With love and peace, it's 101 Leafy, bringing you some Yokai Watch 1 for Nintendo Switch to brighten up your day. We're playing the remade and updated Yokai Watch 1 in English for maximum summer vacation nostalgia. Thank you everyone who's been joining me on this exciting journey. We will be continuing it today with more quests and more of the story. Hello, Fun How. Hello, Leslie. Hello, Rowdy Rex. It's great to see ya. Triple Zeta rank member Hutchin. How are you? Hey, a bottle guy. Very sudden way to start, I suppose. That's how all my streams start. Let's hop in here, because I see a quest. Zero time as Axolotl. No, he only spawns at night. Zero does not spawn during the day. What's this? A new yokai spot inside the gymnasium. It's Rhinogon. Got him. Caleb Kid, what's up? Welcome back. You just woke up and it's 1 p.m. Uh-oh. We found Rhinogon in the gym. Can you see me? Amazing. I like you. Unfortunately, I'm pretty busy right now with basketball practice. I can't offer you much right now, but here, take this. Obtain bamboo shoot. He loves that. It's his favorite food. Yeah, I tried to stream at an earlier time so different people could come and enjoy it. Here we have the Court Star yokai spot. A new one found. Going for the slam dunk. Dressing room's back here. Exit. And here's a quest at the pool. I want to go in the pool, but, I wonder why that girl is so reluctant to go into the pool. Hi, I'm just enjoying looking around. I can swim pretty well, but I'm just scared. Whenever I go into the pool, something pulls my leg. Uh-oh. Have you heard about that school mystery about being pulled under? I had a friend who almost drowned. That's terrifying. I don't swim, so I don't have to worry, but still. I wish whatever it is out there would just stop or go away. I just want to go swimming. Let's lend a hand. Let's see if we can help out. You want to go help get rid of that weird thing? I wonder if it's in the pool right now. Good luck. The radar doesn't seem to be registering anything. Oh, you know what I just heard? I heard that Catfish Pond over on Mount Wildwood is bottomless. A man who was there fishing said he felt something grabbing his feet. He's always fishing around noon up there at Catfish Pond. Request the leg puller started. Uh-oh. I hope she's not pulling our leg about this one. Triple Zenner member Hutchin says, I think the only yokai spot I'm missing on my 3DS save file is the museum one. How do you get that one? I don't think we have that one either. Oh, Zero. I think he only appears at night. 2. We'll try like 30 times for him to prove it. 3. Jumento, welcome back. You make progress fast. Why, thank you. We're approaching Dr. Madaman. Switch version of the game doesn't have new missions. I think it has one new request, or I think it has one new favor, like the repeatable one. I forget what it is. I don't know why they would add that. Rowdy Rex asks, why is All Nighta your favorite yokai? Because he's your account icon. So, the reason why he's my favorite yokai and why I drew him for my account icon is because he likes to play games all the time. So it's fun. And I like Shady Tribe. Oh man, I'm in so much trouble. Oh no, wait, we were gonna do a different quest. We're abandoning him. Mirapo can warp us. You have to sleep 5 times to reset yokai spots, I think, right? Yeah, we spent over 2 hours trying to get Robonyan. It should be around noon. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. He should be there. I think he's on the map. Oh, it's no good today. I can't catch anything. I fell into the lake. This is probably the man we're looking for, wouldn't you say? I didn't know he'd be soaking wet. I wonder what happened. Let's go talk to him and see what he says. Don't stand too close, kid. You may end up falling in the lake, too. I felt a mighty pull on my leg, and splash! There I was, soaking wet. It's happened before, but I can't seem to figure out how or why. Little creepy, don't you think? Not creepy enough to keep me from fishing, though. He's passionate about fishing, but he doesn't seem to be very good at it. Regardless, let's find this creepy culprit pulling on everyone's legs. I'm sensing the offender must be close. Quickly, the yokai lens. Shady VA, welcome back. You're getting the game on Switch? Perfect. How do you get Demona on Switch, S-Funk? We pulled her on stream during our first stream, so check that out. Let's look at the yokai spot here. Oh, it's Grubston. Member Hyakishin says, I love that Tetsuya, the Japanese name of Wide Awake, literally translates to staying up all night. Yeah, All Nighta isn't a bad name, all things considered. I just wish that his name was capitalized. You found me? How? You, leg puller. Curses! I'm found out! Don't you dare try to stop me. We will try and succeed, I think. They all lose to the headbutt. Boo-boo. We won. Why are you bothering me so much? It's because of you that kids are scared to go swimming now. Why would you go around pulling on people's legs like that? Do you have any idea how hard it is being one of the school mysteries? I gotta compete with ghosts and pianos that play themselves at night. I was just so jealous that nobody was spreading rumors about me. That's why I pulled people's legs, so people would talk about me. Someone could have gotten really hurt. You need to stop this instant. I know, you're right. I won't do it anymore. I promise. Okay. Ooh, I guess everything is settled then. Now, let's go report back to the girl over at the pool. Uh-oh. I have a feeling this is not the end. Remember, Yakishin says, it took you 2 hours to get Robonyan? It took me days. Dude, he's hard to make spawn, right? He's very, very rare. And his befriend chance is so low. Let's check our cranks for the day. 30, 30. We have no coins. Okay. Let's head back to the school and turn in the quest if we can. Remember, Yakishin says Sandy was easier than Robonyan? Oh, wow. She's S rank. Wait, wrong quest again. I got confused. Our quest is through the Gymnasium. No gambling yet, but it's on the menu. Retro, welcome back. Warlock, welcome back. Warlock, do you want mod? I need help. Come on out, my friend. Toby Sullivan, what's up? Welcome back. He says, respect to you for sticking with Yokai Watch after all these years. Thank you so much. I remember watching you 8 years ago when I was just 10 years old. Well, thank you so much for coming back to say that. Because, yeah, it's been a really long journey, and I've always stuck with Yokai. I really love it. It just hits different compared to everything else. And sometimes I wonder if it's been worth it spending so long on this game, because I wonder if the people from back then are still around. And so when I get messages like yours, it really cheers me up and makes my day. So thank you so much for that, Toby. That makes me happy. Oh yeah, you usually watch when you're at work. Okay. Warlock. So it was actually a yokai's doing, says the girl. I don't know if I believe you, but I know I can go swim now. Thanks. I want to swim too. Someday, I will show you just how elegantly I can swim. Request the leg puller completed. Triple Zeta member Hyakishin. You have to scan arcs with the NFC function. You can scan them one time each per file, except for deluxe arcs, which are 1 per day. We got the Turna beads. I think we could already trade for those at Jungle Hunter. I might be wrong, but it's nice to have access to them. Oh, what's that? Jackpot! Let's go! Mega Export. Jamimus, welcome back. He says, Whisper would drown. I think he's got this. We got the jackpot. Where are we headed next? The bingo is turning into Reunite. I have a bunch of arcs. Guys, I have a massive Yokai Watch Birch crate. Do you know about this? Have you seen my Metal Wars unboxing that I did a couple years ago? I ordered, and do you want to know the lore? I ordered an enormous crate of Yokai Watch stuff. And then I moved. So I didn't unbox it because, like, you put your stuff in boxes to move, right? So I didn't want any of the stuff inside to get hurt, so I wasn't going to unbox it like an idiot. I wasn't going to rush the videos. Freaking terror time in the middle of a story. Gargaros, it's not about you, man. You're not that important, bro. And so I have this enormous crate of yokai stuff. I practically forget what's in there. We have medals, we have arcs, we have watch toys. We have model kits, we have plushies. Should I do a haul video where I unbox the box? Or would you rather I just pull them out by myself? The haul video would be unboxing the box, but not unboxing the boxes, which are unboxed. I just wanted to say it like that. It'd be silly. Basically, I'd be pulling stuff out, but not opening it. There's a TCG haul, like a used TCG haul, that we could open up. Kalen Kid says, I think I've been watching ever since 7 years ago when you were making Yokai 2 XP farm videos, and it was probably the most helpful guides around. Oh, thank you. I know a certain someone definitely found my videos helpful enough to imitate, including the thumbnails, right? So I'm glad that you found my videos and you liked them. Warlock says, I think unboxing would be fun. Yeah, that would be kind of fun, right? I was going to feed Gargaros meat because he likes meat and Puni, but we're being chased. I have to use a stamina. Clearly, my brain is on, like, the wrong brainwave. Wait, he likes... No, I was going to say he likes meat in Yokai 2, but you don't feed him in Yokai 2. He goes, oh, you're not strong enough. I'll come back later. I remember the Omocat Yokai unboxing video. Dude, the QB and Olochi sweaters are like $100-something now each on eBay. I wear them like all the time, dude. Gargaros is literally on top of us. Oh, man. Man, I thought we had him. Oh. Nap time? Orca. Robonyan, you got this. Okay. Guard me out. Rotate. Item. Fish. Urchin. Jansen. We got this. Go for broke. Robonyan, we need you blocking. There you go. God tier skill. No. Ah! We're too slow. Mighty medicine. Robonyan. Big meteor. Pop. Pop. He's so fast, man. He attacks every other turn. He literally attacks every other turn. Too fast for us right now. We need the cut and cheese ultimate to slow him down. The in spirit. Bloominoko could cook him. We had it. But he's very fast. He's like wicked fast. Can you befriend the Onis in the remake? No. That would make it the best remake ever. I bet we can mod the remake to make it happen. That should be our first mod for one remake. Make the Oni befriendable. So you'd have to add the Oni as a yokai, and then you'd have to make the Oni battle drop it. I bet we could do it. It would be hard, but I think we can do it. We'll do it after we 100% the game. That's a really good idea, dude. Shady VA. We should do it and, like, add it to the mod. I'm home. Did I fall asleep? It seems that way. Let's get going. Did you know in Yokai Watch 1's files, there's Whisper's befriending voice line? And they actually have it voiced by the dub voice actor, Joey, in the Yokai 1 files. I found this ages ago, and I like to bring it up sometimes. Like, I found it when I was doing my Snack World English mod for the 3DS version. This was in, like, 2016. Okay. We had, like, a... What do we call the Yokai haul video? Unboxing the Yokai Watch box? I want to call it the Yokai Cube or something. It's like a freaking enormous cube, dude. It's not even a box. It is a freaking Yokai Cube. Like, it is huge, man. It's literally like 2 feet by 2 feet. Leafy, if you don't mind me asking, how did you get the mod on your Switch? That's the thing. I do mind if you guys ask that. I can't answer it. I'm really sorry, but I do mind if you ask for help with modding. You're gonna have to ask Google. That's like the one thing that I can't discuss. I'm really sorry, guys. It's out of my hands. Unboxing the Yo Cube, yeah. Curiosity, what's inside the Yo Cube? Does anybody get this reference? Crazy reference, bro. Curiosity, what's inside the cube? Oh my god, your game crashed in Busters and wiped one of your yokai? Okay, that sucks, man. Yeah, the Nintendo ninjas are gonna get me. If you've seen the files, bro, where they hired the private agent to stalk the guy just because he tweeted about modding his 3DS, bro, no. Okay, like, okay, bro. He got a freaking private investigator on him, and he, like, stalked him and figured out where he worked and, like, what his time is when he gets in his car. And they wrote it all down and sent it to Nintendo. I'm serious. If you've seen it, you've seen it. It's out there. My mom's acting weird. I've got plans with my friend, and I'm gonna be late. Help me. Hurry up and do something. My friend is waiting. What's the problem here? Let's talk with this kid's mother. Request, but I promise, started. Yeah, basically, there's nothing wrong with what we're doing right now. But if I was to, like, make a bunch of modding guides, I would kind of become an easy target for a lot of things. Huh? What's your deal? Stay out of my way. You can't go out to play if your homework isn't done. Have you done yours? If not, you aren't going out either. I'm not letting you go. You need to get that homework done. Ha, she's so rude. It's actually kind of funny. Something definitely seems off. Wait a minute. I think I'm detecting the faint hint of a yokai. It's probably inspiriting this mother here, so let's take care of it. Blockade! Found blockade. Blow away! You found me. You want through? You gotta get through me. He doesn't sound like that. He needed a different voice. I'm sorry. The Stand! I love that name for the skill. It's so epic, man. This guy's great. This guy's really good. I love the Stand. It's a great skill. You survive with 1 HP one time. It's really good. Buff pufferfish with legs. My CIA agents are huge fans of my streams. All those guys at the NSA love me. Now maybe that mom will stop blocking her daughter's way. Let's chat with the little girl. Huh? My mom will let me go now? Awesome. I think I can still be on time to meet my friend. I wonder what got into mom. Oh well. Request, but I promised completed. Bonus scene. Alfredo says I was yesterday years old when I found out Pura Pura Busters was broken thanks to Kaida. Dude, Yamanba freaking breaks it. Yamanba is insane. Her animations are really weird, dude. She's really good. If you fight the boss, you can kind of see it. Warlock says the CIA being fans of yokai would be crazy. Well, they've monitored me for so long. It's just kind of happened, naturally. For legal reasons, this is obviously a joke. Sorry to break character. It's locked from the side. It's locked from the side. Yep, I thought the kid was saying that. CIA, don't you mean the Wi-Fi team? Says member Yagishin. Oh yeah, they have a DIY or something in Yokai Watch. Oh no, it's gone inside. What am I gonna do? What's wrong? I accidentally kicked my soccer ball into Mr. Bird's house. You know about him, right? The really weird old guy? The creepy guy that no one wants to go near? Dude, stop talking about me! Creepy old guy? Yeah, I think I might have heard that rumor. Please, you gotta go get my ball. Please, old guys freak me out. Creepy old guys really freak me out. Me when Yokai Watch is 10 years old. Really? You'll do it? Thank you. Now, the gates here don't open, but I bet you can get in from the back. This might be more tedious than we expected. Ugh, let's look for a back entrance. Request get the ball back started. I know where to go. The remake of Yokai Watch 1 should have let you swap your partners like in Yokai 2 and 3 instead of Whisper. That would be such a cool function, Rex. I agree. Noko just literally spawned there, bro. Zen Louie, what's up, dude? Great to see ya. Oh, I love your Zen Lightner icon. Uh-oh, crap, man. Okay, we got him. Got a Sigma Riz the Noko? If you insist. Got him. And then hit him with the Casanova. Guys, for legal reasons, Casanova's ultimate does not increase befriend chance. People think it does because of Wibble Wobble. In Wibble Wobble, Casanuba's ultimate increases befriend chance. It does not do that in Yokai 3DS. It does not do that. Also, popularity doesn't stack. People still think it does. There are still people who go, popular? Like yesterday, someone said that on the Discord. So here's your daily reminder. Are you fusing for Bloominoko or doing Infinite Inferno? Asks Artie. We have him right here, if that's what you're asking. We got the drop of joy. It took a lot of Noko. But he's cute, so it was worth it. You know what I mean? Oh, Mr. Bird's house. Damn, you live like this? This guy seriously looks like a Professor Layton character. Look at him. Oh my god, he has little birds on his head. Like little Oni horns. Well now, it's rare that I have guests. Interesting. He does seem like a creepy old man. Creepy old man? Well, at least I'm not rude. Wait, screenshot! You yokai with your terrible manners. Terrible manners? Why, I'll have you know. Wait a minute. You can see Whisper? A little, yes. But mostly, I can hear all the jibber-jabber. Fascinating. You sense yokai? You are really alert for a weird old man. An old man couldn't possibly know about yokai, eh? So disrespectful. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I'm just not used to the whole being sensed thing. I will now try to change the subject. Whisper, hey, bro. Have you seen a soccer ball? Let's stop talking about Yokai Watch and start talking about Inazuma 11. You know, round, ball-like, soccery. You mean this? Just take it. Obtain soccer ball. My, you gave up the ball so easily. I'm surprised. I'm nicer than you realize. Plus, I'm getting tired of listening to you. And I might need you later, so I'll save my energy for that. You'll need us later. Splendid. We like the entertaining weird old geezers. Whisper needs to chill in this game. I mean, interesting old geezers who can mysteriously see yokai. Interesting old geezers! Actually, I kind of like that. Huh? Well, it's Negative Buzz. That's why Whisper is acting this way. Fire Keita Tornado! That episode sold me on Yokai Watch. I was into it because it was by the Inazuma guys. I was watching it subbed all the way back in like 2014 or whatever. And then I got to the Fire Keita Tornado episode and I'm like, screw it. I'm making a Yokai subreddit. I love this show. True story. Gasp! Did you notice I'm a yokai? And now you're gonna tell everyone here about me, right? Don't do it. I found a nice home here and I want to keep it. I'm gonna live a quiet, comfortable life here. What? Assaulting us in someone else's home because he wants to live here? Squatting in Mr. Bird's house, and you don't even have any legs, bro. Artie asks, are you trying to get Skreek right now or simply doing quests? Doesn't Skreek literally auto-befriend you through the quest? So instead of either or, I'm just gonna say yes. Am I misremembering? Is it a daily battle? Crazy work from Negative Buzz, says Louie. Also, he said, my cute little earth attacker, Bloominoko the Great. I love it. Oh, hey, could you keep it a secret that I was disguised? I'll give you this in return, okay? I'm Dog says, bro, what are these cut and cheese physics? They really improved the game for Switch. I know, right? I didn't notice it until the remake, but bro is literally jiggling everywhere, and he rubs the butt cheeks. The beauty of the pun for cut and cheese is his face is a butt, and you know that his face is a butt. But what do you call his cheeks? They're butt-shaped cheeks, or butt cheeks for short. Now, in case you're unfamiliar with the term, butt cheeks are actually... I'm saying butt cheeks too many times. Butt cheeks is actually a phrase in the English language used to refer to the left and right mounts of fat on the buttocks. Therefore, the cheeks resembling a butt are butt cheeks in multiple ways, and that is the true genius of Yokai Watch, and still probably why it failed in the West, ultimately. I love this yokai, dude. Enlightenment is actually loving cotton cheese. Well, we retrieved the soccer ball. Shall we return it to the boy? Also, his skill is, like, interesting. In 1, he can't miss, and in 2, he makes every attack less accurate on the entire field, right? Yay, my soccer ball! You got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The gassy spear. So, was Mr. Bird angry? What? You became friends with him? Really? I'm impressed. So he's not such a scary guy after all. Who would have thought it? Well, wow. Thanks. Gave soccer ball. This quest, it represents something, but I can't figure out what it is. It's quite puzzling to meet someone who can see yokai without a watch. But I'm sure Mr. Bird won't cause any problems. He's puzzling, but nice. Request get the ball back completed. So notice how Mr. Bird can only sort of see yokai, but hear them clearly, while Detective Hold It can clearly see and even touch yokai. Even from Yokai Watch 1, there's this clearly established concept of what I call yokai sensitivity, where different characters all seem to develop this very specific sense for yokai energy called yoki, in the same way that light energy can be sensed by our eyes for the sense of vision, right? Bro has the yokai hearing aids. Active noise canceling yokai headphones for clear listening. Wait, so how the heck did we get Skreek from that, bro? Did we open up a new quest or something with Mr. Bird? Or is it post-game or what? I got Skreek in the original. Here it is, yeah, you get another quest. Yeah. Excuse me, it's you guys! Perfect timing. You're needed by me to do something. Sure, I mean, we'll help if we can. Really? You'll really help? See, I'm kind of down in the dumps. I used to be such a happy guy. But I made a few career mistakes and life missteps. Stuff piled up. Yeah, around your house, buddy. Get cleaning. I'm just kind of unsatisfied with where I'm at right now. So the quest is a midlife crisis? So you're a little down. Downer. Down, not downer. Just continue the story and try not to interrupt yourself anymore. It's rude. Smart aleck yokai. You're not wrong. Whisper's canonically a smartass. Anyway, I was doing pretty well. I would collect and raise rare birds. I had birds from all over the world. But I spent too much money on my hobby, and then I got into debt. And I had to let my beautiful birds go. I see. How sad. So here's the deal. I still don't have a lot of money, but I want to have birds in my life again. Right. I'm guessing that ordinary birds just won't do. I think the answer is bird yokai. For one thing, bird yokai would get their own food. That would be easy on the old wallet. But living with yokai is dangerous, isn't it? It's really not that bad. Snotsalong and Flumpy probably wouldn't cause too many problems. And Peckpocket might make a decent house pet. All 3 are bird yokai. I don't know. Are you sure? It's worth a try. I might get along with them better than with people. Then it's decided. Let's befriend those 3 bird yokai and take them back here. According to my research, Snotsalong is at the old mansion behind the candy shop. Flumpy? Blah, blah, blah. We already have these. Let's get going. Request bird collection 1. Start at 1. I should have read it out for the people who don't have the yokai. I'm sorry. I'll do that next time. Oh, birds. You brought birds. The birds on his head are happy. They're chirping. They weren't doing that before. His happy sprite makes the birds happy too. This is just important info I thought you needed to know. The HD version of Switch has more pixels for the drawings. I'm serious. And so you can see the details better. Of course, we have exactly what you want. Mostly. Sniffle, sniffle, sniffle. My nose won't stop running. I'm not Flumpy. You are Flumpy. You have a lot of nice things. Well, these are some exotic birds. Oh, the birds are freaking out, dude. They're shocked. Look at them. They're like, tweet, bro. This house will be lively again. Is this really gonna work out? He's happy, so it's fine. Request bird collection 1 completed. Aquamarine, nice. First not so long. Oh my god, Desperado, wait, can I freaking pin you? I wish I could pin someone else's comment. Desperado goes, Mr. Bird likes birds. Hideo Kojima, right? Stop. Oh my god, I've never thought of that before. Okay, we don't have the second quest yet. This house is livelier, but not like before, he said. So if we exit, Dog says, do a favor, the orange quests, or face 100 gorillas. 100 gorillas any day. Because that's way more interesting than the favors. Bring me 1 Y-Cola. And then you get a little anime cutscene. Give me 1 choice tuna, and you buy it literally right next to Giovanni. We're saving favors for the end. I love yokai, so I'd do it, says Leslie. Really? I love yokai, but I think I could take the gorillas if I'm motivated by, like, not wanting to do the favor. That would fuel me with power. What happened? What's wrong? I lost my toy. Your toy? Yeah, in the park by the sea. I was shooting a missile from my toy robot. I fired the missile, and then I heard someone say, ouch! I thought I hit someone, so I went to apologize. But there was no one there, and my missile was gone. This kind of thing happens to kids a lot, doesn't it? Please help. My dad bought this toy for me. It's really important. Help me find my missile. Really? You'll help me look? Sure. Dry your eyes and wait here. Let's head to the park by the sea. Request Toy Nabber started. Remember Hyakishin, enjoy your bite. I made sure to eat before the stream, so I'm good to go. We gotta go down to downtown. Yeah, there are 3, I think you need 3 key quests for Screek, right? There's the kid, and then there's the 2. There's the 2 Mr. Bird. Yeah, game runs a lot better today, which is good. For the 2 people who care. Everyone else is like, I don't know what's the difference. Head down and over to the right, and that quest marker on the map should be for our quest. Drop down. That's a risky trick there. You are post-game, right? Asks Artie. Oh no. We have 60 requests done before fighting Madaman. You are sorely mistaken. We have 60 requests done before opening Nocturne Hospital. Huh? I'm detecting a yokai presence on the beach. Could a yokai have taken the toy? Let's look around. That's the funniest comment I've got. You thought we were post-game because we're doing all the quests. Okay. Oh, it's my boy! It's the funniest yokai! Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. The butt farts. Are you paying $40 plus tax yet? Hear me out. So we have this demon, and his name is Mara. So! There. What? Oh, this thing? Some human kid hit me in the head with it. It was an accident. So do you think we can have it back? You want it? It. Bro's squeaking all over the place. Look at that jiggle. No wonder they got Koei Tecmo to develop a Yokai Watch spin-off. Mr. Mango, welcome back. Pot stickers? I prefer liver and chives. Obtain toy missile. A yokai did have it. I'm sure the boy would have apologized if he could see yokai. I'll bet misunderstandings between people and yokai happen a lot. But no matter, that little boy is waiting. Let's hurry back to him. Artie says, Leafy, your team is interesting. It's literally just 6 of my favorite yokai in Yokai Watch 1. What is wrong with my team? Am I not supposed to do that? Yokai Watch is the hardest video game known to man, and you literally can't clear the story unless you metagame to the max. And you have a full team of Brave Yokai with Brave Unity. You must use Shogunyan and Beetler and Cruncha and... I'm not even evolving Chanson, bro. Chanson gets stronger by not gambling? I can't think of a less relatable yokai than that. I gotta keep him as Chanson. Bro, you need 3 Lionheart and 2 Guncaps and 1 Ray of Light! Oh my god! You don't understand. It's the only way to beat Gutsy Bones, bro. We are not evolving him into Gleam because he gives up gambling, bro. If you have to give up gambling to become stronger, then you gotta find another way, man. Oh, it's Thornyon! It's the Thornyon skateboard! We found him. Downtown. The freaking yokai lens is impossible on the remake. It's way easier on mobile. The mobile version has touchscreen controls, guys. Someone asked about touchscreen controls. Yokai Watch 1 for mobile. They remade this for mobile, too. It has touchscreen controls that work perfectly for all the minigames in Yokai Lens. We found Thornyon. What's up, buddy? Nya, 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 nya. What are you looking at? You're after my treasure. Well, you can't have it. I protect what's mine. Thornyon and Dukov. Goodbye, Thornyon. Leslie says they remade this for mobile. So guys, look. It's technically like illegal or piracy if I was to send you a file with the English patch for your Android phone. But like, maybe someone on Discord might be able to send it to you. I don't know. And maybe it will be a new Discord account created yesterday that talks in suspiciously similar patterns to me. I don't know. You never know what could happen. It's a crazy world out there. You never know. All I'm saying is that I don't know what could happen. I lost. You deserve this. Come on, just take it. Don't make me beg you. Here, take my treasure with you now. And then if you were to send that to other people, like, I wouldn't even be able to stop you. And that would be, like, terrible if you were to just freely spread free Yokai Watch 1 to people. That would be, like, very illegal. You shouldn't do that. If you were to do that, I mean, that would be out of my hands. I wouldn't be responsible for that. It'd be crazy. I don't approve of that. I would never approve of free Yokai Watch for everyone. No. I wouldn't want you to do that. Oh. If you get it from me, definitely don't send it to other people. That would be terrible. They'd all be having fun and playing. What an awful conspiracy that could be brewing. Leafy, what did you get out of your 5-star coins? We got Demona and Cruncha. Seriously. Back to back. Android phone. If you have an Android phone, we'll be able to help you maybe. Mango says, when I played the game for the first time, Thornyon inspirited Massiface? Seriously? You dealt percent HP to a boss? That's crazy chunked HP. Desperado, you love Cruncho? We got him. He's epic. Were we mid-quest or were we post-quest? We found a Thornyon and got distracted. Okay, so that Thornyon yokai spot that we got was... Uh-oh. 4-wheeled cool. Skateboarding is a popular yokai trend right now. Yokai practice every day to look cool during it. In downtown Springdale, 4-wheeled cool. You can befriend Thornyon from it. So you can fuse Baddinyon and befriend Thornyon from the yokai spot. Black and white, we found in Shopper's Row, I believe. Chummer was disguised as a panda playground toy. He really likes making sure the kids have fun. Oh, nice. And we also found Coiled and Ready yokai spot. Negativuz disguised himself as a mosquito coil, even though he claims to hate the smell. And this was inside Mr. Bird's house. So to get this yokai spot, you must complete the request from the boy outside his house. So you can unlock the gate and all that. Because I don't think you can enter Mr. Bird's house without a good reason to. That's just breaking and entering. Mango asks, what's your favorite element in Yokai Watch? That's a great question. I think that the death technique is the most interesting out of all of them. It is localized as Reaper. It is the drain element, you might also call it. And I think it's interesting because it directly parallels healing as a sort of light element. Because healing gives health to other yokai, while Reaper, which is literally using the power of not necessarily the god of death, but the actual mythological Reaper is what it's supposed to refer to. And you can see this from the Japanese. It is an accurate localization. And so just thinking about the potential lore of that, Demona in her medallion says that she is a princess of a sector of hell, with Infinite Hell being the post-game dungeon of Yokai Watch 1, as we all know. And it says that Demona lost her emotions because she herself studied Yojutsu, or techniques, those spells that yokai use. So since she changes from ice to drain in Yokai 2, I feel like her original element was ice, like Blizzarion. But by studying the technique of the Reaper, Demona lost her emotions. That seems to be the lore there. Kind of interesting, right? They generally do a great job at translating the medallion bios, but you can pack more information into Japanese than English. Like, English takes up more space. So they actually cut out entire sentences from the medallion, not because they want to, but because the 3DS screen is really small. Isn't that funny? Leslie says, Leafy map pad of yokai, trust. We should do more yokai theory videos. Where's the kid that needs the toy? He's in, we were doing Heights quests, right? I know where he is. I remember now. Let's go to Shoten Temple. To progress the story? Of course not. To help people with requests? Yes. I'm scared of Gargaros. Bloominoko is a hybrid magic user. He has the strongest earth technique as his Yojutsu, or technique. And he has a healing Sultimate as his Sultimate. So Bloominoko is a hybrid spirit user. Oh, that's my missile. You found it. Gave toy missile. I'm glad we found it, especially since it was a gift from his father. Thanks, I won't lose it again. Looks like there's nothing more to worry about. Case closed. Request toy nabber completed. Two dancing stars, we need that. Guys, is 100%? Can we make 100, can we redefine 100%? I'm upgrading our run. 100% is also unlocking all dance poses for all yokai. Because I've never actually seen all the dance poses. How do you grind 999 dancing stars, guys? Brokai, how do we get dancing stars? Like 999 of them. Like when we're not messing around, when we're locking in, how do we get dancing stars? Can you beat up the seaweed yokai? How many requests can we complete before Manaman, dude? Now with mushrooms. I love that quest name, dude. Eight, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48. Are there other concepts that got removed in the localization like Yoki? See, welcome back. Great question. I would say, there are definitely quite a few. For example, Shogun Wadington. You can probably guess just from the fact that it's supposed that they change it to a freaking US president joke. He's actually supposed to be a real Japanese historical figure, so we can actually contextualize where Whisper was fighting and when. I'm serious. That's a pretty good example. He's also in Inazuma, right? Does Terror Time have a chance of dropping dancing stars? Yeah, Leslie, that's a good option, but I want to get like 999 of them. Have you done your manner for the day? Asked Artie. Okay, great question. Let's do it. Panda, 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 panda. Give me panda or give me Julian. I want Julian. Please. Okay. That was kind of a weird way to say please, so I don't think he's going to give us anything good. We got to, like, tone it down a bit. If you could be so kind. Invite a yokai. Come on. Come on. They're all lovely, peaceful yokai. Make sure you say hello. And then you go in and they want to kick your ass. Spemp, we don't have him yet. And he has good drops, dude. Wait, we have to obtain turtle? You gave us a live turtle as a present? Who does that? Okay. We gotta put Grubston on our team so that we can get item drops from the Wayfarer Manor. Turtle acquired. I like turtles, but who gives a live turtle as a hello gift? When you get back from vacation? Also, where was the turtle? In his mouth? Me coming to bro's house, says Artie. Here, I brought you a turtle. Yeah, thanks for hosting. Here, man. A turtle? You could have brought soda. We now have 1 turtle and 0 monsters. It's your fault. Okay, cut and cheese is mandatory. Casanuva's mandatory. Noko gives more money. As much as I love gambling, he has Gambler and the die. I forgot that. That's funny. Grubston, where are you? The goat. Yeah, Spemp is rich enough to buy an entire turtle. Flexing. Leslie, you haven't played the games, but you still like them? That's good. Yokai Watch has a lot of ways to enjoy it. Sometimes I watch videos of, like, toys that I know I'll never get. Just because I like to see, like, the old yokai board games and stuff they did in Japan. Why not use the item and put it on a yokai? Because Noko's cute, bro. It's literally that simple. He's got this big smile and he has a heart on his tail. It's really not that complicated. I love Noko, dude. It may be, quote, better to put the money item on a different yokai, but I have something crazy, bro. I have something crazy to tell you. I don't care what the better choice is because this snake thing is really cute, man. And I'm using it because it's got a pink flower on its head and a big smile. We can do Unity on our team. Hang on, we're cooking. Let me cook, dude. So, Bloominoko's a magic user, right? So we do Mysterious Unity, and Unity applies to all yokai in the row. So if you have 2 yokai proccing Mysterious Unity, then Bloominoko will also get his magic buffed. Perfect. Just a little fun fact. Hey, Yonyans, why is Grubston's name like that? Full width? Full width characters? Because this is a Japanese game and we haven't figured out how to patch that part yet. If anyone knows how to, please send it to me and I'll, like, give you a reward. The reward is my funniest yokai meme. Life is full of joy and whimsy for Bloominoko. Oh. Yeah, I just explained why it looks like that. Rewind the stream. I just explained that. I bet you're the landlord here. I'm traveling all over the world, just stopping off here for a second. This room is so nice and calming. I feel like I could stay here forever. Oh, almost forgot. I need to give you my present. Spirit Talisman. I have time to kill. Want to fight? Yes. What the hell? I was locked in on Kimpunzer, but his friends are like... Bro knows some people. Bro knows some celebrities. Bro is making contacts. A rare Tunitic and the rare S freaking rank Nefarious. Nefarious is one of the coolest looking yokai in Yokai 1. He's got an epic color scheme. He's shady. He's got this Giga Chad face going on. And he literally has a sparkly aura. We have Matsutake for an emergency. We bought it yesterday. Now is the time to use it. I know Nefarious's favorite food is veggies, right? We bought emergency Matsutake for situations like this. And then we can toss, just to make sure we get someone, we can toss a marbled beef at Tunitic just to maximize our odds of befriending a rare yokai, right? But we are going for Matsutake first, because S-Rank Nefarious is not even on our menu yet. We have A-Rank Watch. We do not have S-Rank Watch. Don't! Okay, Kimpunzer. What if we don't get anyone? Then we tried our best, and we can be proud of ourselves. Go! You gotta be fast with the buttons. Got him. Wait, Nefarious is A-Rank? Huh? What? Is that only in Yokai Watch 1? Doesn't he get upgraded to S-Rank in 2? Huh? Oh, we didn't get either of them. We should have saved before, we should save before fighting them in case we get a good encounter. Do they save your game? That's a good encounter. Okay, save the game, dude. I didn't know they could bring rare friends. I thought the rare guy would be in the center. Okay, so save before fighting them. What the hell is this, man? Come on! You give me this when I save? Media. Storm. These are so incredibly rare yokai. Bro, what the nyan? I'll probably check out another town. In Japanese, he says nyani sore. And so I love that he says what the nyan. It's literally perfect localization. 10 out of 10. Buster's has like the best localization, censorship aside. Buster's is really good, man. They just changed it to blasters and changed everything else about the game's identity. Hello, so you're the landlord here, eh? Good dub, though. I got tired of... Oh, no, wait, Zazel, man. Zazel did not cook, bro. The vampire voice and the most serious cutscene, they did not cook with that, man. They ruined the most serious cutscene. I got tired of my town, so I've been looking for a change of scenery. Shadow Slayer, what's up? How did you learn a new language, S-Mango? Yokai inspired me because the localization was so bad, and I made a bunch of topics complaining about it. And people tried to invalidate my criticism of the localization by saying, if you care so much, you should just learn Japanese. I don't know why that would invalidate criticism of a localization, but I learned Japanese, I used the Genki textbooks, I did flashcards, and now I understand Yokai Watch, and I help people understand. I try to bridge the gap between the localization and the original to enhance people's enjoyment of the franchise. Basically, I think that they missed a lot of things. Let's try sparring for a bit. How long did it take you to learn Japanese? It's been like nearly 10 years now. I definitely, I could never play Persona or Metaphor or anything. I would flounder instantly. Yokai's a baby game, man. And so it's pretty easy to play. Like, I played the remake on my phone and I understand everything. But, like, I could never play Metaphor, right? Just full stop. Also, I can't speak. Like, I can't compose sentences on the fly. Because I never practice that. I just play games, right? Yeah, we only got rare yokai from Le Median. Come on, man. A stylish snap. These guys are taking a bit. Come on now, guys. Get it together. There you go. Got him. Is Quid a healer, or does he attack? Is Quid an earth attacker? I think Quid is an earth attacker, isn't he? Hey, we got... Oh, I forgot to defeat him. We really need spam. You seem like a big spender. I like it. Let's become friends with Spem, but be careful, bro. I've been playing Poonie lately. You guys wanted me to do more Poonie videos. I linked my new Poonie videos. I pinned it to the chat. And also, I posted a new short. My song choice was peak, but no one will appreciate it. It's a good joke, though. I'll probably check out another town soon. See ya. You gotta lock in on your summer reading? Oh, man, dude. When they give you those classic books and you read every single page with your full attention, and by the end of it, it's like, man, why the hell is a classic, bro? I did not care for the red pony. It insists upon itself. At least one other person had to have had that assigned for summer reading. Does anyone understand, man? The red pony, bro. I was gonna say the song in the short was pretty good. Well, it's funny because... I'm not gonna explain the joke, but it's very funny. It's very funny. Miso, show you pork. Ugh, I don't know what to choose. Huh? The magazine I work for asked me to do a special feature on ramen. I just don't know which type of ramen I should choose to focus on. Oh wait, I've got it. If you've got time, do you think you can help me? Lend a hand. Thanks, that is wonderful. Here's what you do. Run around and poll people about the best ramen. I guess our sample size should be 5 or 6 people? Sounds right. I bet we can just poll the people right around this train station. Request ramen roundup started. My favorite ramen? Show you. No. Nope. I'm gonna go with good old pork ramen. Pork ramen. Miso. Two votes for pork. 2 votes for miso. Oh hi, my favorite type of ramen. Show you. We've only caught Pandel twice this week, so we don't have his password. My favorite ramen? I prefer Shio. Well, we polled 6 people, but their opinions are all over the place. Still, we need to head back to the reporter and share our data. Did you ask around yet? Oh yeah, no clear consensus? Well, that's a downer. I really want to focus on just one type of ramen, though. Ugh, what do I do? I don't know which way to write this story. Artie says that I shouldn't catch the Yo criminals and I should just search the codes up and enter them. Does that sound like a fun way to play the game? Does that really sound like what I should do? Oh dear. In case you couldn't tell, I don't agree. Oh dear, she's quite lacking in the decisiveness department. Huh, isn't she? My first big story, and I'm on a tight deadline. I need to start writing. I need to get fired up and go right until my fingers hurt. Well, she's all revved up, but she's stuck in neutral. Let's use the power of Chanson to help her make a decision and write. Take a gamble, baby! According to my research, Chanson can be found in Shoppers Row, or in the units at Tranquility Apartments. Let's befriend him, we did! Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm no good at being decisive. It's Chanson's time to shine. I wish there was some magic spell or something to help me decide. You know how to help? Seems like a scam, but I'm desperate. There's miso and shoyu and pork ramen. Yep. Sure hope I make my impending scary deadline, huh? Yup, I hope my first big foodie article is a big hit. Alright, let's use yokai power to make her willing to take a chance. Come on out, my friend. Calling Chanson. Yokai Metal, do your thing. It's all about picking the right horse. But you gotta pick something, or you're not really taking a chance. I'm picking Skibbity Riz. Miso, show you. Here we go! Pork! I'm going with pork. I'm about to start a wave of pork mania like no one's ever seen. But first, I'm gonna go around eating every pork ramen I can find. My immediate goal, 10 bowls. Then it's write that story. Such passion. I'm sure this will lead to a truly inspiring piece of ramen. Or piece on ramen. And quite possibly one staggeringly intense bellyache. You know, I could really go for some ramen now. What's my favorite kind? It's a secret. Request ramen roundup. Completed. Artie, you just got Saffignon on your Yokai 1 Switch banner? Seriously? Okay, so you gotta fight him, and then he gives you the bell, and then you can, it's like you scanned the QR code. Pork ramen, we got it. We should have gotten everything ramen for free, 3 of them. Wait, huh? What was that? Bingo. Gambling wins again. You probably won't believe me, but I've kind of got a sixth sense. Recently, I've been seeing these balls of blue fire. Gold ones, too. The gold ones give off an expansive, powerful aura. So there's another yokai-sensitive character. The third that we found in Yokai Watch 1. The gold and blue balls she speaks of. What would those be? Oh! She sees the wisps! She can see wisps that appear during battle. Oh, crap! Right after I say that, Aaron posts the 2 wisps. Duh. Yeah. Balls of fire, hitodama. That's literally what the wisps are called in Japanese. So they should have had her say, I see like wispy, whatever. They should have put wisp in the dialogue. Because hitodama is ball of fire, but they localized the actual term as wisps. You see what I'm saying? So the localization sometimes misses when people use game terms in the dialogue. Wisps look like balls. Yeah. But my point is that phrase balls of fire, that's the literal term for the wisps. So I wonder if they could have done anything to make it more direct in English. At least they translate it that way so she explains what they're supposed to be, which is pretty cool. Wisp is supposed to refer to will-o-wisp, which is our term, English term for hitodama. Anyways. Get blue balls. That's what it should say. Mission, get blue balls. Uh-huh. That sounds like Yokai Watch to me. Triple Zeta Rank member Yakishin says, I'm back. What did I miss? Stop the ball talk! We've got Turna stuff. Oh, turtle. 3 turtles for a skill compendium. I bet we can buy the advanced books now. I thought you couldn't buy the advanced books until post-game, but let's see. Let's check. What books can we buy right now? I want to see what books are available at the bookstore in Shoppers Row. So we'll go up to the bookstore, and I believe a certain rumor is at the bookstore as well. Shady says, I don't have Yokai 1 on Switch. I'm playing the game again on 3DS like the good old days. It's practically identical. If you guys play along on 3DS, it's exactly the same. That's awesome. Aaron says, did you know the Jungle Hunter shop owner in Yokai 1 and 2 looks like the one in BBQ and Yokai 3? Oh, really? That's crazy. Did you guys know BBQ is supposed to be USA? They say it all over the place in the original. They just change it because, all sorts of complications. But yeah, it's literally the USA. Oh, thank you for coming in. What sort of book you looking for? Yeah, he doesn't offer the advanced ones until you clear the story. Lame, dude. So lame. Let's investigate for rumors. Nope. Nothing. You only use a serious life, Aaron? Serious life is the best. Yeah, where's the book that lets you donate in the shrine, bro? Where is it? It's not popping up for me. Huh? You have to go all the way to the corner. It's literally in the corner of the corner. It was not popping up for me. Okay, you have to like squeeze yourself in the corner all the way at the bookshelf here. In the bookstore on Shopper's Row, in the first Yokai Watch game, there is a secret book about the Mount Wildwood Shrine. This game has so many little side things to discover. I bet a ton of people miss this. Yes, I see. That shrine is a spot that's overflowing with mystical energy and yokai? Fascinating. Yes, I see. It says I can make an offering of 100 yen at the offering box at the shrine. But only once a day, I guess. Maybe I'll try that next time I'm there. You can now make offerings at the shrine, says the notification box. And that is how you unlock shrine offerings in Yokai Watch 1. But what do they actually do? Let's go to Mount Wildwood and see. What's up, Yosider? They did remake Yokai 1 for Switch, but if you want to play along, the 3DS version is pretty close. It takes 20 days for Aomi? Okay, thank you. In 2, the shrine does a few things every couple days. The shrine is really cool in 2, but it's also automatically unlocked, right? Yosider, you're trying to get every yokai you've been replaying for the past week? This game is literally summer vacation incarnate. So let's walk up to this shrine box. Put 100 in the offering box. Clang, clang, clang. So, did that do anything? You already made an offering today. It's so nice up here at the shrine. So what happens after you donate 20 days in a row is the rare recolor of Spemp named Aomi will appear, and he is an exclusive slippery yokai you can only get through this method. You might also be able to get him in the Crankakai, but when it comes to the Crankakai, I mean, that doesn't really count as a method, that's just gambling, which everyone knows is my favorite thing. So I hope that helps some of you guys unlock this cute little Easter egg in Yokai 1. It's also possible that donating increases your befriend chance, because that's what it does in Puni, and the Puni function is based on this. So I kind of wonder if donating increases befriend chance. It's worth a shot. Make sure to do it when you play. Yeah, we have 4 cranks. We need coins. Gold doll, huh? Check the team, dude. At the start of last stream, we attempted Dough Wheel and got crushed. Do we have what it takes to defeat him today? With our higher level team. Oh, he's not bad. Papa Bolt's not bad, dude. Papa Bolt's a pretty good character. He's pretty strong. I never really use him. Sort by level. Chanson. Yeah, we gotta reach post-game and evolve Frostina to Blizzaria so she can be a princess. I love Slimy. We should do a mod that has an NPC that triggers boss rematches. That would be kind of cool. I don't know what Fubuki means, says Aaron. It means blizzard. So Blizzaria is quite the nice localization. They can't fit princess in the 3DS text box, so they tried. Oh, add it to the Lucas menu. That's genius. Because Lucas rematches McCracken. Oh, that's genius. Yeah, she's literally Princess Blizzard in Japanese. Or Blizzard Princess. And then there's Camellia Princess and 100 Demon Princess, Demona. The 100 isn't literal, it's like countless. Character limit on Switch, still 8. Oops. My bad. Hit the face for now. Wait for him to attack. Whisk shuffle. Wait for the attack. We need him to expose himself. Uh-oh. He's switching, okay. He shuffled, but he still isn't attacking to reveal the wisp. Fire breath. No, no, no. Big damage in spirit from the fire breath. Up, up, R. X, Y, R. Right, Y, right, Y, right. It's hard to say it and do it at the same time. Red explosion. This is a tough one, man. Go. All right, he's switching again. Does Doyle have a blue side ultimate? I've never seen it. XP up. Why befriending chance for a boss? Makes no sense. Wisp shuffle. Bro hasn't attacked a single time. Oh, I see it. I see it. When he does the fire breath, he also reveals the wisp. All of his wisps shrink except one when he fire breaths. It's really fast, dude. It's really fast. See? The one that was pinned didn't shrink. Get him, guys. Come on. He shuffled. No! He removes the pin when he shuffles. Okay, that's good. That's good. Game design. Pop him. Okay, cut and cheese. Yo, Robonyan, he was just about to take damage. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. He attacked there, but I was too busy healing to realize what he attacked with. Like, which wisp. Watch him carefully. Uh-oh, this is really bad, man. Does he reveal the wisp here or no? He switched. Okay, shuffling. There it is. It's on the lower right again. Save cut and cheese. Target lower right. Got him with the rocket punch. Purified. Meteor him, yes. Okay, he's swapping. Burger-noko. Oof, man. I missed the... Cut and cheese, do not die here, bro. We need you alive, man. I'm nervous. Okay. Burger, cut and cheese. Meteor, and then start Soul Thing to heal. Ah, man! Red Explosion. I don't know if we can handle this. Namor healing himself, good. Robonyan should be guarding for this, and he should survive. He's got that blocker. Okay. Rough. Big restore. Feed Robo. Wisp shuffle. Remember Yakishin says he never learned his gimmick because he found Dull Wheel late game and steamrolled. That's what I did with a lot of the side bosses too. In my first playthrough. And so I'm trying to play it properly this time. Very fun. Okay, so it looks like the wisp is there again. It keeps appearing on that corner. Like by pure chance. No way he missed. He can't miss. Huh? Yeah, it's the wrong wisp somehow. I thought that it wasn't though. I screwed up by targeting that wisp. Yeah. We might be cooked. I think we can get him. What update am I on? I'm on 1.3, but the mod works on 1.4. What's up, Xander? Bottle guy. You get mod. We need more. Here we go. Bloominoko's got this, man. Good in spirit. I love his in spirit. Uh-oh. Careful here. Charging the red explosion, bringing Robo. He's got that blocker skill, but he had to freaking loaf, really? See ya, Bloominoko. Oh, he's fine. Double meteor for major damage. 120 each time. He's buffed by the in-spirit. Massive meteors coming in. Bloominoko triple meteor! Wow, when he chomps, it's no good. But when we get the meteor, it's fantastic. Fire breath, where's the wisp? It looks like it's down there again. When he fire breathed, it looks like it was there. Yeah, but then he misses. What the heck? It really looked like it. Okay, so when he's red, you attack everything except that. My bad. When he inverts to red, The wisp, the single wisp is no good, and the rest of them are. Got it. Tricky fight. We beat him, though. Want to do it again? Phew, everyone okay? Whisper has a knack for getting me into some odd situations. Well, I can reset. I can reset without saving. Because you can't rematch this guy, but he's kind of cool. I can reset without saving. Ouch, ouch. Huh? What is this? A wig? Quite the stylish wig. Oh! That's, some real stylishness there, eh? Can you give it back to me? Please don't tell my employees. Is this the secret the yokai were talking about? It seemed like everyone knew. What nice employees. They tried to keep their boss's secret a secret. What's in the gold chest? Heavenly Sash? That's an item fusion, isn't it? Or is that just an equipment? Here we go. Gradually recovers HP. Holy crap, man. That's an incredible equipment. Do we unlock this at, Jungle Hunter now? Can we trade for it at Jungle Hunter or What a Find? That's insanely good. I think you can fuse two things to make multiple copies of that. I kind of want to fight him again. I feel like so many people don't understand how W works. Is the mirrored wisp always the target? And then when he's red, anything except the target is good to go. But the target's the bad one. Fuse Dirty Sash with detergent to make it. Thank you. Bloominoko carried. Okay. Dull wheel round 2, just for fun. We got him this time. Spirit Talisman. Bloominoko. Okay, so the mirrored one is down there, right? Uh-uh. I think I'm wrong. It's that one. So if you make him attack, will he use the target? I feel like the fire breath is the same every time, and it doesn't necessarily mean that Wisp is the target. You feel me? What about that one? So if he attacks with that, I don't get it. It's the top one? There's no way it's the top one. If it's the top one, then I truly don't understand the fight. Wow. Why? What looks different about the top one? Is there an actual indicator right now on the screen of why the top one is the target? What do you guys think? The bottom two are facing the same direction, aren't they? It doesn't look like there's a tell. You gotta wait for him to expose it himself. Oh, so when he does this, you can't attack that Wisp. So you gotta switch. Uh-oh. Huh? What a wacky boss. Oh, gold. So you go for the face until he exposes the... Because obviously you want to do a guide. I want to do a guide for this, right? So we go for the face. The fact that there's no good guide for Dough after 10 years is freaking hilarious to me. Because everyone just stomps him at level 99 because they don't find him until then. So... you hit the face until he exposes the wisp. But usually he dies before then if you fight him too early. Is that right? Prep this ultimate. And wait. Okay. So now wait for him to expose the wisp somehow. Wisp shuffle. Okay. There's like no indicator, right? There's no actual indication of which wisp is the correct one. Obviously, the one on the upper left is mirrored right now. But it's always like that, isn't it? Okay, so that's a miss. And that's also a miss. Why? Maybe it's that he has left and right ones. And it's either left or right. It's not a specific wisp. I don't know. There you go. Okay. So, like, this wisp bulges to the left, this wisp bulges to the right, and to the left. The others bulge to the right, I guess? I don't know. No more went down? They're getting fire breathed. Yeah, that's real bad. Burger him. Robonyan. I think we might have figured it out. Should we search if there's a Japanese guide from 12 years ago? Asked member Hutchin. I'm thinking the freaking Koro guide will say it. Now I want to import the Koro guide for freaking Yokai 1 of all things. Okay. Red Explosion. Okay. So that's still the target. He used Wisp Shuffle, right? They didn't look like they shuffled. Yeah! He didn't even freaking shuffle on when he used Wisp Shuffle! What a fraud! Why does he not shuffle sometimes? Oh, see? They actually move. So he has two versions of the Wisp Shuffle move. The Wisp Shuffle either has an animation or it doesn't. If he animates, he shuffles. If he doesn't, he psychs you out. That definitely happens. He's done that a couple times. Burgernoko. Shuffle removes the pin, but the weak spot is the same. So it's the same looking wisp. Is what I think it is. And so now we have to find that same looking wisp. Fire breaths. How about the same spot? I'm wondering that. Is it that spot again? Even after he shuffled? Okay. Counters. Counters, so it's the top. Okay. So slap the top up. Hutchin. Purified. Rotate in. Go for the face. You don't even seem to get that much more damage by hitting the wisps, so why the hell would you even bother with it? If there's no good tell, he constantly rotates them, and you barely get more damage. Why would you hit the wisp? Why would you bother with it? Why would you bother with the gimmick? Just target the face. You basically get the same damage, and you don't get punished for hitting the face. There's no punishment. So once you have that part down, you have to watch out for the fire breath, and you have to watch out for the red explosion. The fire breath is going to damage, and it's going to deal damage over time, and it's probably going to inspire all of your guys. If you run slippery unity, you're probably going to be able to dodge it, and it's going to give you a huge edge. Can slippery nuke him? Do we have any slipperies? I want to try that with slippery unity. We have no high-level slippery to try it with. All right, we officially beat him 2 times, so we're good here. We got the footage. Orange crewmate, welcome back. Good to see you again from last night. Yeah, maybe Gamepedia has something, like that Japanese site I love. They always have everything, dude. Okay. They're like the modern Game 8. Game 8 sucks now, dude. I'm waiting for it to turn to night and continue raining so we can hunt yokai. I don't know if that's how it works. Sans versus Lord Enma. Who wins? Asks Orange crewmate. Lord Enma wins. Because Yokai Watch judged you before the final boss for your morals before Undertale did. With the Onis at the gate. Think about it. Think about it. He was inspired. Think about it. What if Sans fused with Enma as worst warlock? Enma's gonna steal Keita's mom now? Do we have coins? We don't have coins. Lord Enma would defeat Goku in half a second. Everyone knows this. Goku has no chance. Just bring up how bad Dragon Ball Super is and Goku crumbles to dust. Remember, Yakushin says, rampaging Enma would be a great secret boss. He would be amazing. Guys, I don't ship characters. And honestly, from my experience, when people discuss shipping characters, they can get pretty heated about it. So I definitely do not engage in those sorts of discussions. Yeah, we're still live, Retro. You got done with Buster's main story. Very nice. Were we working on something here or just waiting for the rain? Yeah, we're gonna help people while waiting for the rain. What are we looking at here? Alfredo says Buster's main story is a full-length tutorial, just like Monster Hunter. Orange Crewmate asked if Cuphead had a yokai rival, who would it be? Dude, I freaking love Cuphead. I played it back when it released. I met the developer in person. It was really cool. Nintendo invited me to this event with, like, indies. It was really cool, dude. Usopion sure can shoot with that gun of his. Cuphead's got a lot of repetitive shooting, like boom, 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 boom. So you need a yokai that could do that. Usopion can, like, rapid fire with Emperor Chip. Vader Chip. What other quests are we missing here? Oh, the Shrook on the panda? Is he actually here? Moon Rabbit Crew DLC is the best. It's so much fun. Want to see some cut content? Wait, what the hell? Huh? This exists? I thought this was the Jumbo Slider. I thought they didn't add this until Yokai 2. Jumbo Slider is in Yokai 2, yeah. But, like, hang on. Huh? I didn't know this path existed. What is this? What is the mossy rock, huh? We're getting freaking Leafy on here? Another forgotten zone, the rugged path. Is this like the only spot to get Shrook, bro? We've got Kateable and we've got Shrook. Shrook likes veggies, right? I started a Busters from Zero last year. Busters from Zero stream series. It went pretty well. Mossy Rock is for Zerberker, says member Yakushin. That's crazy. Also Tengu in a post-game quest. Oh, I think I remember that. Bamboo shoot for good luck. Shady VA says, I love that the remake tells you what food yokai like in Yokai 2 and 3. It's a huge improvement. It's literally like the biggest improvement ever. Here's a fun fact. Yokai Watch 1 not telling you the favorite food of yokai is the one inspiration for MountWildwood.net. Like, that was like the trigger for it. I was like, I can't, man. Why does this game not tell you any of the food? I'm constantly searching this up, and you can't find it anywhere. So now all the chat GPT AI scraped my website and knows yokai favorite food now, I guess. I'm rendered useless. Thy strength is unparalleled. I pledge myself to you. You're welcome. Become friends with Kateable. Dude, you were the one guy I didn't feed, bro. Yeah, selling Koro game guides. Yo, flower field. Pretty flower field. Kagemaru. Here we've got Blandon. Bro loves rice balls. He's a leveled up Demi evolution. Befriending him could save some time, but it's not mandatory. Hey, we got him. Time saved. What's up, Blandon? Master, you're the only person to ever notice me. Let me serve you. He was the one of the yokai that I used in my original playthrough of Yokai 1. When I found Null in the hospital, I was so sad. I was like, oh no, they power crept you with a rare variant. Null's goated, dude. Obtain Dancing Star. Head down. Next, let's do that third Detective Club quest in the quest series. We should have it available now. Just had to go far enough. Uh-oh. Am I wrong? Or they aren't out because it's raining. Xander says, I yearn for a Psychic Spectres remaster. Exactly. I'm thinking if we wait naturally for night to fall, the rain might stay, compared to if we were to fall asleep. Sleeping might reset the rain, but if we let night fall naturally, maybe the rain stays. At least for 1 minute. We just have to have it be night for 1 minute so we can go back and forth inside. Quick in and out. It's the rain, says Memory Hyakishin. Okay, good. We're getting rained out of quest lines here. Yokai 2 Switch Remake should include everything from all of the Yokai 2 remasters, from all the Yokai 2 versions, and it should have Mystery Way automatically unlocked. And you should get 3 Selecta-Coins at the start. Okay, I think I finally know what time it is. Wait, it's fusing Betterfly time. Well, let's get started then. Here we go. Got him. Butterfly obtained. They made a human form for her recently, a human idol form. She looks amazing. Have you guys seen it? Everything else we can't fuse. Save that. And we should finally be good to continue the story. I think we've done most of the requests available to us right now. So just a moment, and we'll continue here. All right, everyone, I'm back to continue the stream. Oh, guys, you know, sometimes I just have to get up during a long stream and grab another coffee here. We're doing another 7 hours today. I mute myself, and I just get up and stretch. When I say 1 second, look, if I say like I need to go grab something, then people leave. If I say 1 second, people don't leave. I've experimented with this. Full honesty. I don't really know what the difference is. But I can't stream for 7 hours without like a 1-minute break. It's just not possible. I'm like literally sitting the entire time. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Is the Yokai Watch movie beginner friendly? Yeah. The Yokai Watch movie is the best way to get into the franchise if you know nothing about Yokai Watch. But be warned, watch it in Japanese with subtitles for your native language. Do not watch the dub. The dub rewrites everything. You want to watch the original movie. Grr, is he really not coming in again? We're too busy for this. Oh, seems our soon-to-be legendary problem-solving skills are needed. Oh, hi, welcome. I mean, wait, did you overhear what I just said? I'm so sorry. But here's the thing, my coworker has missed quite a few shifts lately. He's usually such a go-getter, but all of a sudden, he's become a huge downer. It's like he'll make one little mistake and get super upset about it. My night rain randoms? Want to find him for me? Pep him up? Get his mopey little hiney to work? Bro just called him a mopey ass? Okay, so if I know him, he's in that alley near the fish place. Thanks. Request, the buzzkill baker. Running tally of ass euphemisms in Yokai Watch requests. So far we have 2. Smart ass whisper and get his ass over here. I saw the dub in theaters, dude. It was freaking great. I mean, the dub itself, dude, Bear freaking jump scared me. Bear was so bad. He was like talking like this the entire time. And I'm like, that's what Bear is supposed to sound like? It was really weird, dude. Actually going through the length of dubbing Burley's Beat Camp was freaking peak, and having that as the credits. The dub of Don Don Doobie Zuba. I couldn't believe that they licensed it. Like, that's a lot of money, dude. They never put that money up for the songs. I was so hyped. I was really, they treated people well with that. It was really nice, man. They dubbed the short before the movie and everything. It was really cool. Desperado says the first time I watched it was off YouTube. I remember when I would stream Wibble Wobble, I would tell people to search on YouTube Yokai Watch full movie. Because you can literally just find it and they never bothered taking it down. Because they know it was helpful to them when people watched it. We're trying to get this guy to come to work. I forget where he is. In the alleyway? He's by the fish place. I think he's in the alley. Please let night fall while the rain continues to fall. Orange Favor says, can you do a reaction video to something that I made? I've actually never gotten that sort of request before. Here's a fun fact. Sometimes people actually rarely ask me things. And so if somebody asks me something interesting enough, sometimes I say yes. One fun fact that a lot of people don't know is, one time, okay, it was really funny. I couldn't say no to this, guys. I couldn't say no. It was so funny, dude. One time this guy comes up to me and he goes, there is an NPC in Yokai Watch 3 that I wrote an entire story about. It's in French. I want you to voice the character. I was like, what? You want me to voice in French? And he's like, no. It's translated to English. I was like, okay. I think I'm in. And that's how I ended up narrating a fan fiction for Yokai Watch 3 on a French YouTube channel in English. It's literally peak, dude. It's literally peak. It's actually peak fiction. It's literally peak fiction, dude. It's my favorite thing anybody has ever made for Yokai Watch. I was like, holy crap, man. You made like a 500-page backstory for this one NPC in the it's like the sheriff of the cowboy region. It was actually the best thing. What's the name of the video? Crap, man. Well, the NPC's name is Morgan. It's that Morgan guy in Yokai 3. It was peak, dude. It was just like, it's like freaking cinema, dude. And so, that was the greatest request that I've ever gotten from someone. I thought it was really fun. That's a fun memory. That was a couple years ago now. Nothing I do turns out right. This dark, grimy alley is the perfect place for me. This must be the mopey baker the Banter Bakery clerk was talking about. What? Are you really suggesting that I go back to work? What's the point? I'm completely useless. I'm not going in anymore. I'm with the trash where I belong. Such negativity. I'd say there's a good chance some mischievous yokai is behind all this. Let's take a look and see if we can find any suspicious yokai nearby. Orange Crewmate, if your friend made something that's related to what I do on the channel, I can react to it, because that's a fun request. But from your comment, it's hard to tell what the episode's about. If it's about yokai, like Dr. Madaman or something, I can do it. That's fun. I should just disappear. What I need is a deep, dark hole to crawl into. Bro needs Wile E. Coyote to, like, slap down a hole for him. That would be a great yokai. Sheriff of Dukesville, says Desperado. I remember you watched it, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you watched it, because I shared it on Discord. I was like, guys, you have to watch this. It's peak. Literally the greatest thing ever created in the history of the Yokai Watch fandom. Found Negative Buzz. Bzz. Who are you guys? Look, it's his beta artwork. Oh, this is Negative Buzz. If he inspirits you, you'll see everything in a negative light. Gah, I'm the worst. Look at me. So easy to inspirit. Ugh, that was close. No two ways about it. That baker's sour mood is because of Negative Buzz. Time to dispense some discipline. Bzz. Why don't you guys mind your own business? Let's get this guy to buzz off. And credits. Hey, yokai, you better watch yourself. Got him. That baker should stop being such a downer now. Let's go see how he's doing. Huh? What am I doing? How did I get here? Ugh, I've got to get out of this gloomy place. I'm heading back to Banter Bakery, and I'm gonna work like never before. Looks like the invigorated baker won't be skipping out on work anymore. Let's head to Banter Bakery and see how things are going. Did you guys know there's this French yokai YouTuber, I forget his name, he makes really good videos, that also uses Wide Awake as his avatar? It's pretty funny. There are two. Why? Because he's the spirit of loving video games, is why. So he speaks to us all. When is it turning to nighttime, bro? It's taking like 12 hours or something to go from day to night. I have no clue why. We gotta go all the way back to the bread store, unless we already did that. The prodigal bakery guy returned, and he's back to his old self. I'm so glad. He didn't say much, but I bet this is your handiwork. It is, isn't it? Thanks so much. And, keep our buns in mind. Our baked goods. Yokai Watch! I will absolutely keep her buns in mind. The Buzzkill Baker. And her buns. Blagel. Where's that tongue going? No! The highlight on the gun to really add volume to it just sells the joke. Let's check around. Anyone in Jungle Hunter need help? Anyone in the post office? Oh, she's a freaking idol? Huh? That's crazy. I did not know that about Meg. Aaron says Hoshino I. I don't think Oshinoko invented idols, guys. Did you know Ari Makana's voice actress is a frequent actress in Level 5's games? She's even in Yokai Watch and Snack World. She plays the main character of Snack World. But if you want me to tell you which yokai she plays, I'm actually blanking on it. She's also in Inazuma 11, if you know that. Can we use arcs to get coins? It's complicated. We're doing that on another stream because it's kind of complicated. Which yokai has the best summoning music? Asks Orange Crewmate. Oh, which watch? The Dream, for sure. Absolutely the Dream. They cooked. I can feel it. The rain's gonna stick around. We need to find the egg rumor. Have we missed any locations? Yeah, there's a Thornyon in the street in downtown Springdale. We found that earlier. Pretty cool. Uh-oh. Take cover inside if that happens. Storm warning. It's hard to go shopping in the rain. I love how all the NPC dialogue changes. Okay, guys, are you ready? We gotta bolt to the freaking school before the rain is over. We need to get to the school right now. Get your butt to the school. Okay, it's happening. No! The rain literally ends the moment it turns to night? No! At least we experimented. Okay, so now that we did the first community center quest last episode, our two classmates are friends, and they're hanging out at the park tonight. A sequel quest is in order. Good evening. Hello. What are you two doing? Zoe heard an interesting rumor. You want to hear it? Sure. I'll let you in on it if you're curious. Are you? Ha. Yeah, if you really want to know, I'll definitely tell you. Okay, so I heard that if you go to the school pool at night, you'll see a huge splash, even if no one is in the pool. Mysterious, huh? I feel like it's not that mysterious. So weird. But now that you know about it, you'll check it out for me, right? Yeah! Wait, what? I'm sure the PE teacher must know something about this. You should go check. I guess our participation is just a foregone conclusion. Oh well, let's head to the pool during the day. Request fishy business started. There is also a second separate quest from her friend, Zoe. Good evening. You came at it at a good time. I just got some interesting information. You heard about the school's mystery called the terrifying Kashima? A long time ago, there was a pretty girl named Kashima. But one day, she lost her eyesight, and soon after, she went missing. Ever since then, an eerie voice can be heard at night in the school. Give me eyes! I want us eyes! Rom, grant us eyes! Give me your eyes! That's terrifying! Okay, sure, good story. And whenever you hear that voice, it takes your eyes. Both your eyes. You may have guessed that the voice comes from Kashima's spirit. Ultimately, you can believe whatever you like, of course. Cool story, eh? If you'd like to investigate, you can go check the school out. Wouldn't you like to see if Kashima is really at the school? Let's lend a hand. You've got some courage. I'm too scared to do it. There should be a book at the school library on Kashima. Check out the library to see if you can find anything good in that book. I wonder if Kashima actually exists. Hehehe. Let's head to the library at night and read up on Kashima. Request the terrifying Kashima started. So we've got 2 quests from the creators of Ghost Club, helping them create their club. Aaron says, I believe Kashima exists as a yokai. Is this a real yokai? Or you just believe the rumor? I think the rumor's real. I think she's a yokai. Goruma, we may not have him. We may only have Darumacho. It could be worth fighting him here. We also don't have Quaken. Copperlead joined us automatically, right? Yeah. So he likes bread, Quaken likes meat. We got a Blagle from the bread place. Give him the tongue, bro. Tongue him up. He says, good, good. $41, we're getting there. We're getting to the good part. The freaking guy we already have, who already befriended us without feeding, befriends us a second time without feeding. We ought to be pals. Oh, I ought to something, all right. Heartbroken, Copperlead slinks away from you. I ought to tell you to get the hell out of here. I feel kind of bad now, actually. Garuma, bro! Why does a gorilla like bread? Very nice and spiriting. Very nice and spiriting. But attacking is better. Yeah, I like to befriend yokai I already have because I don't want to break their hearts. But sometimes if I'm trying to befriend a yokai, it makes me feel better to reject the guy that I already have. It's like a self-confidence boost. I'm too good for you. It's so terrible. I'm sorry. Mega in spirits. More in spirits. Very good. Guarding. Yeah, Bloominako's slamming him here. Befriend him, then release him, says Bottle Guy. Oh, smart. Even more time spent for brief satisfaction. That's my style. Oh, little Frostina is the teacher. It's cute. Hey, in 4. Why do some people say never use the strongest attacks first? Like in anime? Because sometimes your opponent's really strong and the fight's gonna go on for a long time, so you gotta keep something in your back pocket. If you use your strongest move when your opponent's in peak condition, then they'll be able to respond to it with their best. You want to wait until you've worn your opponent down with your strong moves to bring out your strongest. I don't know, that's what anime teaches me. I've never actually been in a sorcery fight before. Hello there, M4. We're back. What does she like, bro? Veggies. We have Matsutake for that. But it's not an emergency. Use the bamboo shoot. She's easy to make appear. So the localizations for SB and Infor are really good because they retain the dual pun of having 3 or 4 in the name, as well as a psychic joke. I would say they're perfect. Oh, there's Cerberus. He can be in the library too, huh? He's just chilling, bro. We're out of bread. Gotta go to Baguette. You're stuck on the Draggy quest, Orange? We're about to get there. Like in our playthrough here. So I can guide you guys through it if you're stuck on Draggy. Hey, friend heart, friend heart, friend heart. We got it. Okay, so we got the friend heart wisp on the double Garuma, and we breaded both Garumas. We breaded these guys like a monkey nugget, bro. And we are frying them in the air fryer with the wisp. And this metaphor is falling apart. Like a poorly made monkey nugget, really. Garuma refuses to friend. Double Garuma, double bread, wisp. 0 friend. Bro is just a B rank. Get over yourself, man. She wants veggies. We got the veg. Pop, 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 pop. Yamehameha! We're talking about different renditions of Peter Pan now. Have you guys read Peter and the Starcatchers? Can I tell you something embarrassing? I was really into that book series. Can you guess why? It came out during the 2000s, and it was an alternate take on Disney stuff with fantasy elements. Can you guess why I got so into it? Let's see if anyone can guess. I'm not going to spoil it. It's for another minute. It's fairly obvious if you think about it. We're gonna fight Garuma and Old Fortune. We need Old Fortune, bro. He's hard to find. He's in here, though. Dude, it's literally because of Kingdom Hearts, man. Kingdom Hearts got me on that fantasy Disney kick, and so I read Peter and the Starcatchers, published by Hyperion, which is a Disney publishing label. So strictly speaking, they could do a crossover for Kingdom Hearts, but they wouldn't. And strictly speaking, Disney could do a movie with Starcatchers material. And they've attempted to, but it's never come to full fruition. They just, you know, it's the when they do a deal for the movie and it never comes out. Bread, huh? Peter Pancake from Snack World? Yup. The part where his butt gets whipped as a mandatory story cutscene is definitely made by the creators of Yokai Watch. That checks out. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hungorge, the one guy we didn't feed. You look delicious. Maybe I'll eat you. Well, go ahead. We still needed him. Desperado says he loves Kingdom Hearts, but Chain of Memories is the best one. I'm so glad you said Chain of Memories is the best one, because I totally agree. It'd be crazy if he said that he doesn't like Chain of Memories and that it's the worst one. It'd be crazy if he said that, because that would not be true. It's a good thing that he said Chain of Memories is the best Kingdom Hearts game, because that is that's the actual truth. The random card game one activates my freaking neurons, bro. Anything with trading cards. Injected in my veins, and then Riku's got a totally different deck in the post game, bro. Let's see. There's a multi-mutt. Another old fortune. Toss in some milk. We got the shrine donation. We've got popularity. Amazing milk is hard to get, but that's about it. We should really do a food restock. Like a good run where we go around. We need matsutake. Beef. Where to get every food item in Yokai 1. That's a good video. I'm losing my patience. Matsutake, go. This Noko is blooming, bro. He is carrying us. So is Cut and Cheese. I wanted to get like one befriend before doing the cutscene, but we can't get a befriend, so let's continue. This must be the book on Kashima. So it says that a strange voice comes out of the nurse's office. Apparently, this voice says, "Give me eyes," in a really eerie voice. I wonder if it's really true. Let's head over to the nurse's office. So the nurse's office was on the first floor? Some call you Romulith. Oh, Rom, grant us eyes! Grant us eyes! Hey, Porun Prana, thank you so much for the super kind message. I really appreciate it. They say, sorry for being off topic a bit. No, not at all. I just wanted to say I appreciate you, Leafy. Thank you so much. And very thankful for coming across your Fantasy Life videos. Dude, that update was supposed to come out. They have a big update coming out for Fantasy Life. They said it would be at the end of July. Classic level 5, it's not out yet. But I'll do videos on it when it comes out. I'm about to 100% my game thanks to you, so thank you so much. Oh, well, thank you so much for such a kind and detailed comment, because that definitely encourages me. You guys are really kind. Level 5's got a great community. They're also releasing Inazuma this November. Not everyone's into that, but it has a lot of collecting and a lot of characters to level up, so we're excited. Warlock says, gonna try and get Noko whenever I get around to playing Yokai 1. He's fun to go for. He's really fun. Wisp. Money. Good. Are you guys excited for Kirby? I'm thinking of the Kirby Gorilla boss now. They have like 4 versions of him now. Like the normal version, and then the souped up version, and then the super evil version, and now the goopy version. Gotta go to the first floor and hit up that nurse's office. I swear to God, Kapunki spawns here. I have vivid memories of respawning Kapunki here when I first played Yokai 1. This is how I got Kapunki. I went up and down here. I swear on my life. I have like very vivid memories of this. I know for a fact this is where Kapunki spawns. Like, I really remember this. I don't even have to ask you guys. Oh crap, there's Tsushiyama. Okay. Ah! There he is! he is! I've never seen him in Switch before. I saw him. Mango says Switch 2 version of Forgotten Land looks so good. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. I love Kirby. We got a Kapunky to spawn. He's got that white makeup on, the Kabuki makeup. There he is! We found him! So that's how you spawn Kapunky. I don't know how I remembered that from my playthrough like 9 years ago. He likes meat, right? I'm not gonna mess this up. He likes meat. He likes rice balls, damn it, because he's a weeb. We gotta go buy it at, Breezy Hills. Of course he likes rice balls. Tsushiyama and Kapunky's eyes look different. That's because Kapunky is wearing Kabuki makeup. You know Kabukiroid? The super boss of Yokai Watch 2 Psychic Specters? Where you do the Kabuki theater performance with him? Kapunky's got the same inspiration. That's why they do the same pose with the hand. No food. A-rank Watchgate? What's behind here? The nurse's office? What is this golden chest? Hermes badge, that's it? Behind an A-rank Watchgate, that's it? All that for that? What's Dianyan's favorite food? Fish. They didn't have choco bars in the first game. They like came up with that for the anime or something. And so the cat favorite food in the first game is fish. So you do choice tuna. Metal Ice Morningstar, welcome back. Great to see you. Hello. You gotta head over this way and then drop down. You're at the nurse's office over to the left. Give me eyes, give me eyes. I think I heard something coming from the nurse's office. Could it be Kashima? It's Rom, the vacuous spider. Oh, Nagatha, bro. She literally doesn't have eyes. I didn't know yokai could be insecure about this. I didn't know it mattered. Do you think I'm pretty? Guys, what do we say? This is a reference to an actual yokai myth. Orange Crewmate says no? Well, that's the first chat message, so that's what we're picking. Oh, see, everyone else says yes. You're supposed to say yes. You're supposed to say yes. If a creepy lady asks you if she's pretty in a school, you have to say yes. Japanese yokai myths getting kind of specific here. You see me nice and clearly. Is your eyesight bad? Yes or no? Answer honestly. I'll see through any of your crap, so my eyesight's fantastic. Oh wait! I said yes to my eyesight being bad! That means it's bad! I said yes because I have good eyesight! Damn it! Do you have pretty eyes? Well, yeah, mine are beautiful, bro. My eyes used to be beautiful, too. Your eyes aren't appealing. What? What? Forever alone, bros. Do you think I'm pretty? Yes. So you have to say yes to that, and then you have to say no to that. I see, that's good. And then you have to say yes. Oh, she's gonna want to steal our eyes. Oh, crap, man. She wants our eyes. My eyes used to be beautiful, too. Your eyes are so appealing, so perfect for me. I want those eyes. I really want them. Your eyes! Give them to me! Rare Nagatha, bro. Parry it. There's nothing more satisfying than parrying the 20-hit attack in Simon's second phase, Simon's second phase. Or third phase, sorry. Simon has 3 phases. Eyes, my eyes, my eyes! You don't have any. Huh? Come on, I'm just kidding. It's a joke. Just relax, will ya? The power you attacked us with was certainly impressive nonetheless. Well, I gotta give it everything I got, right? To make it believable. It gets so boring making rumors about this stuff all the time. Maybe I'll go and spread some rumors somewhere else. Maybe I can find a yokai that's in need of some mischief. I'm up to spread my next rumor. This quest is a bad influence on some people. It's yokai like her that give us all a bad name. That's scary. Well, we solved this mystery. Let's go back and report to Zoe at the park. Nagatha, watch your behavior. Don't give people the wrong idea about yokai. Remember, your behavior reflects on the greater whole of society. So then we gotta go all the way back and talk to Zoe. Yo, what's up? So you found out that Kashimo is really a yokai without any eyes. And this yokai just likes to gossip and spread rumors around? That may make even less sense than the original mystery. So we're telling these guys about yokai because we found out last time that they already believe in them. And Whisper didn't necessarily give us permission, but he was like, oh wow, they seem to know a lot. Can we give them watches? Unfortunately not. I'm impressed with your imagination though. This was fun. She doesn't believe us at all. Mysteries are interesting because you may never know the truth. Whether or not to believe us is up to her, I suppose. Request, the terrifying Kashima completed. Reflector, nice! So you get the reflector from Zoe's quest here. We've never had this animation, huh? Oh, bro got a bingo. Look, here's my problem with yokai, okay? I understand that they make mischief anywhere, but me personally, and I know this is an unpopular opinion, so don't grill me for this, I may not even believe they're there. That's the issue. Metal Ice Morningstar has a new icon for us. He says that it's his final form, Fury Metal Ice, and his special ability is Golden Feather? That sounds awesome, dude. I like when you guys share your creativity. It's really fun. My icon is a drawing I made too, so we have that in common. I like when you guys do that. You should ask the teacher at noon. And let me know if you find out anything interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. But Zoe has a second quest. And so this is technically the third quest in Zoe's chain here. Hey, good evening. You came at a good time. I've just got some interesting information. Have you heard the school mystery that goes like this? There's a boy out juggling a soccer ball at night on the field. Except the boy doesn't have a ball, but instead uses his head to do the juggling. Sorry. Are you gonna jump out of your skin at everything I say? I know it might be scary, but do you think you can investigate it? Please go to the field at the school and see if such a thing actually exists. I'm sure it's just a school rumor, you know, but will you go anyway? I haven't even told you the best part yet. A friend of mine said he saw this just a few days ago. Maybe it'll be out there tonight, too. What would a kid juggling his own head actually look like? Regardless, let's go check out the field at the school tonight. Request head juggling started. Oh, it's gonna be armsman and helmsman playing together. Right? Diamond, you've never heard the whisper voice clip that's like, oh, that's literally my favorite whisper voice clip. Hang on a second. I feel 3 strong auras near here. Let's investigate the aura with your yokai lens. The pool quest from the other friend requires you to sleep. It's already nighttime, so we're doing Zoe's quest first, okay? When you yell, your mic goes out. Yeah. A lot of people don't like when I yell, but I like to yell. And so I have my mic filter it, usually. I'm feeling dizzy from being kicked around so much. Okay, I turned off the clip guard, dude. I turned off my clip guard for you. I like the whisper voice clip that's like... Are you trying to distract us from playing soccer? Is that better? Oh, God! Found armsman. Take my ultra kick shot. Wait, what does he say in Japanese? Is it Inazuma? Is it Inazuma? How dare you interrupt our private soccer practice? What's going on here? I'm feeling dizzy from being kicked around so much. It's reunite! Bro's gonna use God Hand. Timmy, what's up? Welcome back. Found reunite.
Oh.
Reunite, the Goal Guardian will stop everything you throw at him. You shall not disrupt us from our practice of the most beautiful game. Armsman is trying to kick Helmsman, who is only ahead. That's awkward. I'm going to go ahead and assume this head juggling is a yokai's fault. Wouldn't you agree? You two are in my way. I guess I'll just have to clear you out with my ultra kick shot. I bet he's saying Hisatsu shoot. I bet he's saying Hisatsu shoot, and it's an Inazuma reference. I'll bet all my money on it. I'm betting all my freaking money on the Japanese saying Hisatsu shot, and it's an Inazuma reference. Just gonna put that out there. You got Dainyon Orange Crewmate? No way, dude. Nice job. What happens in Inazuma 11? Aliens invade and they play soccer. Inazuma isn't really soccer, it's just anime battles with rules. It's very silly. Attacking us like that really wasn't very nice, you know. I didn't even get to do my ultra kick shot. Can you refrain from kicking stuff during battle, maybe? I can't take this anymore. I mean, just look at my helmet. It's got a crack in it. that crack was there before we were kicking you around. Should we leave you three alone?
Oi.
All I'm saying is that maybe I want to do some of the kicking.
Oh.
Kicking with what? Your nose hairs. You don't even have feet. You're not supposed to say that, Reunite. Should we leave you three alone? I can do a header with the ball. I hope they get this worked out. It's hard to tell if they're actually close friends or close enemies. You do know that you could also just kick a normal ball around, right? What? Is that true? Of course it's true. Let's leave them to whatever trouble they get into next. Come on, let's report back to Zoe.
Head back down to Zoe here. The whole head juggling thing was a yokai's doing. A yokai who was just ahead, being kicked by a headless yokai. Heh, your imagination is so vivid and interesting. I was hoping to scare you, but now I'm kind of freaked out. If I hear of anything else good, I'll be sure to let you know. Heh. I bet anything else good will have to do with another yokai. We'll be prepared for whatever comes to us next. Request head juggling completed. And now I believe this fourth quest that comes next is a secret boss that requires you to do a series of 4 quests to uncover. But he's not that high level, so if you do it too late in the game, then he's not that fun to fight. I didn't discover him until like 200 hours in the game, like 2 years later. Oh, it's freaking Gutsy Bones Crow. What? Guys, that's the it looks like the guys. When he flies across the screen. When they see Mazzaface in 2 after the construction site scene, it's because he was stopping the construction site from being built in the first game, is what they say. They say weird stuff has been happening, so they can't build it. Bro is homeless now. Okay, so now in order to unlock the final quest with the secret boss, you don't just have to do 3 quests for Zoe and 1 quest for a friend. You also have to do the other quests for a friend as well. It's a very involved quest line and very, very fun. Where's Robonyan as Orange crewmate? It's the same way as all of the other Julia. It's just random in your Wayfarer manner. Sleep till morning. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do a food restock while it's daytime. Go up and over. First off, we want to head to Every Mart. And the reason we're heading to Every Mart is... there are a lot of people that like Deltarune in the chat. Have you seen my Deltarune Chapter 1 playthrough that I did back when it came out? I thought it was pretty fun. Every Mart Breezy Hills. There it is. You can Wayfarer Manor without Street Pass on the Switch version. If you're on the 3DS version, you just scan all the QR codes for the Julian at the same time. Dianyon's in the museum. Oh, you don't know where he literally appears? Does Mount Wildwood say? Who is this A-rank yokai in Breezy Hills, bro? Oh, it's the rare doubles. That's right. We need him. What's his food? What's he like to eat? I want to put this guy on my team.
I forgot to put the Julian locations on Wildwood. My bad. Robonyan's in, like, the nurse's office or something, I think. Candy. Isn't Buchinyan a fusion between Jibanyan and Whisper? Asked Morningstar. Correct. I believe I streamed that quest line for Psychic Specters back in the day. It will still be archived on the channel. It's a very fun quest, and they also get fused in the movie as well, and in a couple anime episodes afterwards. Now we gotta buy the rice balls.
Yeah.
3 shrimp rice balls. For Kapunki is our goal. Then we gotta head to the school during the daytime to consult a teacher about something. We gotta go down. That boy is still waiting, bro. Head over. And go out the south exit. Here's the PE teacher. Sorry, swimming's canceled today. Some prankster put fish in the pool. No swimming till we remove the fish. I see. The mysterious splash was no doubt fish-related. But who would put fish in the pool? I love when the characters respond like that, when they just have no freaking comment for what's going on. This is the kind of prank that's best done at night. We'll come back then. With luck, we might get a clue about what's going on. Guys, fish cannot survive the chlorine in pools, right? You shouldn't do that. You're literally gonna poison them. Like, don't try to do that in real life. It's not funny. Just PSA. But it's not a real fish, so it's okay. The fish isn't dying because it's not a fish. It's a yokai. You get what I mean? Technicality. So now we gotta sleep till night. Very fun. Now we are heading back to the pool, so we can check on it at night. Into the gym. And then, uh-oh, you don't go in the gym. You talk to the kid outside the gym. Uh-oh. Guys, don't go in the gym. Don't waste your time going inside. Talk to this kid hiding by the bike racks outside. What are you doing here? Nothing. I'm just here to pick up something I forgot. Something is fishy. But there's really nothing out of the ordinary with this kid. We should come back tomorrow. Seriously? Tomorrow? So you sleep, go to the school, talk to someone. Sleep, go to the school, talk to someone. And then you sleep again. Uh-huh. Good quest. Mr. Mango, it's your birthday next week? I hope you have fun. Let's go morning.
I got a crazy poll in Yokai Wibble Wobble, or Puni. People were asking me to do a new video, so I posted my comeback link, and I was like, I'll post a video if you give me points to crank. And so I cranked the points, and I got 2 of the event yokai in 1 crank. 2 rainbow capsules, one on top of another. Really cool. Sorry for your relapse, says Warlock. Did you have to call it out like that? Dude, you know, bro. Okay, I'm joking. Yeah, I hadn't touched Puni in like 2 months. It was pretty good, man. I was doing pretty great. Puni Addicts Anonymous. Anonymous All Nighta fan says, I recently relapsed into Puni. Here we go. PE teacher, what's up? Sorry, but swimming lessons are canceled again. Who is doing this? They keep putting fish in the pool. We can't use it when it's like this. I bet it's those guys. Those guys overspend on sweets at the candy shop. I bet they did this. Unbelievable. Did you hear that? Seems like our only lead may be at the candy store. Every yellow says pool's closed. Oh no. Yokai Hotel. I'd play it, though. What's up? Prank? What prank? There's this one kid who couldn't swim very well, and he was getting picked on. It made me angry. They should just help him instead of picking on him. I wouldn't pull a prank like this. I love swimming too much. I love swimming. I look forward to swimming, and I hate not swimming. And bonus, now I can fish at the pool, too. I don't think he's the culprit. At this rate, there will never be another swimming lesson. Let's check back at night to see if we can stop the prankster. There's also a quest that we discovered in the candy shop. Remember the one chance Pink Flower Jibanyan and Yokai Watch Arc summoning? Okay, Orange Crewmate gets a shout out for me. Orange Crewmate is like one of the only people out there that knows that they're called one chance arcs. There are a lot of people who call them Wanchan arcs without realizing it's supposed to be one chance. Now's your chance is what it's supposed to be. Holy crap, it's happening. Now's your chance. You got one chance. If you only had one chance, would you take it, bros? That's what the Yokai arc's asking. Yes, I know that arc that you're talking about, and I love it. The Sakura Jibanyan one. I love that Jibanyan form. The Cherry Blossom Jibanyan. Where's Wibble Wobble Switch? Tons of people on Wildwood got Wibble Wobble to run on a homebrew Switch with Android. What is an arc? Asked Mr. Mango. A yokai arc is a sequel to Metals. I did plenty of unboxings with extremely high quality footage back in the day. I have more coming soon, so go search ARK on my channel and check out my old unboxing videos to see the old ones. And let me know if you want some footage of any of those arcs I got, because I still have them. They look like keys, yeah. Spoilerina and Yokai 4? Never had her. Dude, what? What does she even look like? School is much more eerie at night. Huh? There's somebody by the pool. The Yokai Watch Elder is really cool. The Elder got upgraded a bunch. You can change the sound effects if you download an update. Some people prefer the original, some people like the new ones. Kind of a cool idea. What's the secret boss? Yeah, it's Chirpster, isn't it? I thought this whole thing was for Chirpster, bro. I hate pools. Something is odd. Pools should go away.
Maybe he's causing trouble because of yokai. Let's look around the pool.
Who makes you freaking hate pools so much, bro? Oh, Fishpicable just makes you arbitrarily hate something for no reason. Damn, bro. That's a little too realistic 10 years later. Internet kind of got ragey on. Orange Crewmate, thanks for coming. Alfredo says, getting Spoilerina took 10 years off my life. Yeah, she stands next to Professor, doesn't she? So, like, I think I've actually seen her, but I've never actually, like, played as her. So I'm like, wow, how the hell does it feel to play as her? Yeah, there is a Watermelon Nyan, a Jibanyan who's entirely a watermelon. Watermelons can be pretty pricey in Japan because they make some really premium ones. They grow some premium ones locally. And so watermelons are known for reaching very high prices. I think there's a joke about this in Mario Sunshine, I could be wrong. But more Yokai Watch related is that Watermelon Yan likes to pretend that he's very valuable. Truthfully, I mean, who's going to pay for him? So there's a Ragion. Here's another one. Watermelon chapter in the manga is hilarious, Desperado. The manga is amazing in general. Kadri says, Buster's exclusive Yokai and 4 are annoying. Naked Speed took me forever. I did a stream for Naked Speed. We got him ASAP. He was pretty hard, dude.
I don't like being interrupted. And I don't like you.
Jeez, man. What do you like? You at least like Blizzaria, right? Like, everyone can agree about that. In the final boss of Yokai Watch 3, you shoot the Ghoul Father with the Yokai Blaster, and his coat kind of tears around his heart. And then you see something poking out of his breast pocket, revealed by the torn fabric. Keita goes, hang on. The Ghoul Father. You're not so bad. We're not so different, you and I. Is that an official Blizzaria Miss Frost fan club membership card? Platinum rank? I have one too. You're member number 2? I'm member number 3. And then they make up and they become best friends. And that's how Yokai 3 ends. I think that's how it ended. I can't remember. It's been a while. Found Ragion. This guy doesn't like us either. What can we do? We just show up and he already doesn't like us. That's how life goes. That's how real life is. I've experienced that. You just say hi to someone, never met him before, and they freaking hate you. And it's like, okay, man, what you gonna do? Might as well make a yokai for it. Yokai's real like that. Sounds like Snack World, where they bond over Princess Melonia. Oh, is that where I got it from? Don't they have a gag like that in Snack World? Isn't the villain a Melonia fan?
We defeated the yokai. That should stop the boy from acting out. Let's go check on our young friend.
Leslie asks, are you still doing quests? Yes, I am. Have any requests for our requests? Eh? You gotta turn it in up there? Guys, don't exit the school after beating the fish. You gotta talk to the kid. Huh? Why am I at the school pool? Ugh, I better get home before I get in trouble.
Seems like he's back to normal. But now there are fish in the pool. We can't leave it like this. I've got it. Why don't we get Wakapa to take care of all the fish? Let's summon Wakapa by the gym entrance.
Do you not have Wakapa's medal, huh? How could you not have Wakapa's medal, bro? I guess if you evolve him.
This looks like a good spot. Now, summon Wakapa.
Come on out, my friend. Calling Wakapa. Yokai medal, do your thing.
Hello, friend. I'm here to help. I'm really good in the water. You can count on me. I'll collect the fish in the pool. Whee! It's the same animation they used for the SB Snaggerjack chapter, but without the jumping. I took care of all the fish. Thank you. So impressive. Can I have the fish I just caught? The mysterious splash case is solved. Let's go back and report to Lena. He was asking, but he already ate them. Wakapa really likes to shamelessly gorge himself. And generally get help in any way possible without contributing. Pretty relatable. I can respect the hustle, Wakapa. Keep it up, bro. That's maximum return for minimum effort. Wakapa's figured it out. Cast aside your shame, bro. Become a chain of NPC quest lines for side quests. Heh, from the way you look, I can tell it must be pretty good. Apparently, it was just a prank. A kid who couldn't swim decided to have a little fun. It was a prank by a boy who couldn't swim. I think she's suspicious. But we can't just say yokai did it. She wouldn't believe us, right? Yeah, it's not as interesting as I hoped it would be. Oh well. Let me know if you hear any interesting stories. Request fishy business completed. So, her friend shows what happens when you don't tell them. She suspects something. But when you do tell them the truth, they think you're lying. Can't do anything right. Kadri says massive cope. I hope if the trilogy happens, we get some new quests based on the Puni original series, especially in Yokai 3. That would cook. Yokai 2 getting a sequel story in Puni last year. I did a video about it, by the way, if you missed it. There was a sequel story with the bony and fleshy armies, and I thought that was cool. So now we have a 5th quest in this series of quests. There's the starter quest, and then 2 for each of the friends. So 5 quests total here for Ghost Club, Part 0. Good evening. Hey, you look like you can help me. Lend a hand. Have you heard about the Urban Legends Club? Seems weird. See, I research urban legends and supernatural phenomena. Some people think it's weird, but it's actually pretty cool. Seems really weird. I've heard about this giant floating head appearing late at night. How would you feel about doing some research into that for me? Oh, and since I've told you, you're now a club member. Welcome aboard! A water utility worker saw the head near the river in Blossom Heights. Can you go interview him? I'm counting on you, new member. Great! And just like that, we're in some weird club. And to top it off, we're involved in some weird case. Just great. What should I do? I suppose we should investigate. This is most likely yokai related. Request the floating helmet started. Just a second. All right, let's continue here. In my opinion, Galaxy Watch would be such a cool yokai storyline to have in a main game. All the different yokai exploring space and transforming together. Steph, what's up? Welcome back, dude. Here we go to Blossom Heights. What's your favorite Galaxy Watch design, S Diamond? Dude, I was looking at my collection today, and I have Galaxy Hardy Hound. I have Galaxy Mighty Dog, dude. I can't believe my brain said Hardy Hound first. I'm so disappointed in myself, man. I'm sorry. Imagine me doing the little Hino VTuber bow. I'm really sorry, bro. My brain just went there, and I don't know why. I'm ashamed of myself, and I shouldn't have said such an offensive phrase. I should not have said Hardy Hound on stream. It's gonna upset people. We want the Mighty Dog in there. He is a Mighty Dog. Why did they change it? Because Mighty Dog is coincidentally the name of a dog food brand in America. Oops, Dragon Warrior moment.
Hmm?
Did you need something? What? Giant hopping head. He seems a little pale. Okay. Don't laugh. I was working by the river late one night, not too long ago. And all of a sudden, something comes hopping down the riverbank. I didn't think it would be anything as strange as a giant head. So I decided to get a closer look. That's when I heard the laughter. I was so scared, I took off running. Seems suspiciously yokai-ish in nature, doesn't it? I ran and ran and ran all the way back to my car. One of my coworkers tapped me on the shoulder, and I freaked out, dude. He laughed at me for that. I know I saw something, but I really don't want to think about it. One of the guys working with me that night is just over there. Maybe he can give you his thoughts on the matter. Why don't we go talk to this fellow's coworker? Seems best. Was getting a little creepy. Shadowside has a lot of good creepiness. Do you guys like Digimon Ghost Game? We love Koma-san here on this channel, says Shady. Yes, we do. I used Komain and Komaiger next to each other when fighting McCracken for the first time, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, don't terror time us right now. Come on. Don't spoil the mood.
Hmm?
Huh? Hey, you shouldn't be here. Oh, I get it. You want to hear about the giant hopping head. You talked to my buddy, huh? Can't believe he's telling tales to kids now. I get the feeling this fellow doesn't put much stock in yokai stories. I'll give him this. He really believes he saw a giant head that night. He was so insistent. So I went down to the river to see what was what. But I didn't see anything like what he described to me. Where did we look? All along the riverbank, not far from here. You know, the riverbank? Here in Blossom Heights? But a kid probably shouldn't go to a place like that alone at night. I wonder if this really is a yokai we're dealing with, or something else. Or it could just be that the worker is scared of his own shadow. Regardless of what scared him, we've come too far to turn back now. Gotta go in here? So if you go under the waterway here, there is a locked door. Can we unlock it? No. It's the other side. Oh, I see an A rank, bro. We already got Papa Bowl. It's fine. Check it. Blossom Heights Riverbank. I was thinking waterway, but he's down here by the riverbank. He's all the way down here.
90% of people used Komain and Komaiger, says Steph. Okay, I've heard a lot of people say that they don't like evolving Komasan. I think he looks cool. I like how his bag becomes his cape. That's such a cool evolution idea, man. That's like, yes. There's a Digimon who like wears a bandana and then he like ties it around his arm when he gets bigger.
I sense a yokai is near. I'm guessing the utility workers saw some kind of yokai. Let's look around.
Gambling. Rolling. He's only got ones. His eyes are not very cool. Scaring people is such a delightfully amusing pastime.
Well, this guy seems like he'd enjoy scaring a utility worker. But enough. No more mischief from you, Mr. I scare utility workers. Who do you think you are? How dare you try to stop me from having fun? I'll teach you spoil sports a lesson you shan't soon forget.
I love Coma Nomads and Coma Star in Yokai Watch 3. Beautiful. I distinctly remember before Yokai 3 came out, somebody asked me during one of my streams. They said, Leafy, what do you think they'll localize Kira Coma as? And they said, I think they should make it Coma Star. And I distinctly remember myself saying, I don't know if they would do that. Screw me, dog. That was a wild read from that guy. I forget who said it. We can only hope that Yokai's days of making mischief are over. Let's go to Triangle Park and report back to Lena. Should I get the Japanese version? Asked Leslie. Yeah, level 5 probably won't release an English version. Oh, we have to talk to Lena? We can't tell the worker? We can't give the worker an update? We're supposed to forget about him? We're not supposed to tell the worker anything. Done for the day. Time for me to get out of here. Dude, he was really scared. You didn't know choose a path would lock you out of yokai? But I explained that in my yokai stream series. I have a full streamed Let's Play of Yokai 3 that I did with a physical copy I bought at Best Buy the day it came out. It was their only copy. I got it for 40 bucks. Any juicy and mysterious information? How do I explain this? Tell me, I guarantee it won't be the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Actually. What? A big head yokai is going around scaring people? Whoa! That Asian, go! She knows so much! Shut it down! Turn the system off! Restart! Wipe the save file! I'd say pull the plug, but you can't really pull a plug on a switch. If you pull the plug on a switch, it just stays on. You still gotta manually shut it down. It's possible that you can see yokai, and I can't. Again, not the weirdest thing I've ever heard as leader of this club. What an open-minded person. I'm very impressed. And it's only through this continued relationship where we warm her up to our potential yokai seeing activities that we earn her trust enough to form the Ghost Club with her in the second game. For now, we're just in the Occult Club, right? It's different. I might have to enlist your help again one of these days. Hee hee. Floating helmet request completed. Steph hates the exclusivity in Yokai Watch.
Version exclusives and Crankakai and daily battles. Those are the 3 symptoms of the franchise being based around toys and weekly syndicated animation. Crystal Shard. What is this? What in the Yokai Watch 1? Remnants? It's just one of those things that's like only in Yokai 1. You fuse it to make an item? Hey, bingo! What do we fuse it with? Huh? Let's go check it out, dude. Okay! We got a freaking capstone mission, guys! We unlocked a 6th mission in the Occult Club series! This is the longest side quest chain in all of Yokai Watch 1, I think. We gotta stitch together a complete chronicle. Yeah, how much does she need from us, bro? We gotta check out the stone, thank you. I couldn't remember why I was in my house. I was like, why am I in my house? What's that, bro? I was gonna ask which yokai does that, but I forgot for a second. Shoten Temple. Bro's got the smoke in here. Fusing all sorts of things. Finding all the crystal ball pieces restores its power. You have to fuse the shards. So if you fuse 2, you get the draggy thing? Is that what it is? You have to fuse 2 shards to make the draggy orb? That's so extra, bro. Okay. I have no clue what else it would do. Interesting. Let's go to Junga Hunter. Huh? Oh, Junga Hunter's closed at night. Oh. What a Find is still open, though. Let's find a Wada real quick. He might have something. He does! Yes! Okay, my memory serves correctly. There are not 1, but 2 hidden quests in What a Find. And additionally, a yokai spot we missed is right up here. It looks like Katana. Yeah, it is. Oh, Crystal Ball is an equipment, says Steph. Oh, thank you. Oh. Thank you. Feeling lazy. Oh, you found me? Great. Okay, sure. Congrats or whatever. I guess you got a reward. That's what this is, right? Yeah, let's see. Should be right here. Take this. Should be good. Aquamarine, A. Tourmaline, A. Opal, A. Bro's loaded. The stuff in here isn't really all that unusual, really. But I love the people, so I end up spending a lot of time here. So if you guys look at this sign right here, do you see? It says delicious, okay? This is a reference to an actual Japanese snack brand, and their logo looks very close to this, the girl with the tongue on her mouth. It is parodied in a lot of anime. Did you ever notice that? Also, Starry Night on the canvas right here, which implies that maybe, like, this is a fake, because this is also in the background of the museum. So this might be a fake of it, or just a reproduction. Will you marry me? Sorry, I was practicing my proposing. Oh my, young people are so strange. Why does Whisper have so many screenshotable moments in this game? I know this is weird, but can you help me out? I want to get married to someone, but I'm just a kid and can't afford a ring. Don't do it. Don't do it. So no matter how much I practice, I'm pretty much doomed. I'm afraid, bro. If I had a ring, though, do you think you can get one with a red gem? Thank you. I'm looking for something called the fire ring. Thanks. Request marry me someday started. You already have a fire ring. Let's give it to the boy. Breath of the Wild tiered adaptive dialogue. 2014 game. It's like Breath of the Wild, bro. This is it. I needed this. Thank you so much. Now I can propose in style. I'm so glad he likes it. I hope it all goes according to plan. Request marry me someday completed. The answer is no. Water ring! We traded a fire ring for a water ring. Not a bad trade. Quest speedrun, we did it. Fastest quest ever. Bingo. This kid shows up in Yokai 2 doing the proposal, says Vessel. Are you freaking serious? Are you kidding me? I'm so glad we're doing 100% for Yokai 1, because they have so many sequel quests in 2, and some of them went over my head. It's too rare. There's no way I'll be able to get it. Seems like he's pining for something. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Have you ever heard of that pop group, the Peachy Ladies? All right. What the hell is it in Japanese? Pull up the script. Okay. Come on. What is it in Japanese? No, not really. Does he say nyakebi? Well, they split up. At the height of their popularity, they were called a national treasure. By me, I mean. I called them that. I can't find their picture anywhere. Think you can get one for me? Bro dies and becomes Master Nyata by Yokai Watch 3. Really? Thanks? Man, I didn't think anyone would want to help me. The best place to start is probably Rolling Waves Park. I heard there's a superfan there who can get rare things. A Peachy's Lady superfan. Oh, it takes all kinds, I guess. Let's head over to Rolling Waves Park. Request super fandom started. I'm pretty interested in these ladies and their peaches, so let's go on over for them. I never noticed the light up ramen sign outside here. Look at that. It says ramen. Just a fun fact about the sign outside Frostia's place. This says Yukiona Snacks. And the part that says woman is the part that's pink. I just thought that was interesting. At night. We're outside of the egg at night. Let's see what they say. It's pretty late, so I'm gonna get my mom to come pick me up. That's adorable. What are you doing here, kid? You need to go home, huh? I hope mommy comes to get me soon. That's adorable, dude. Okay, we got him to spawn. I didn't mean to, but I kind of just like to cross the street in case it happens. Namahage round 3. We've beaten him with A-Rank Watch before. It's happened. Robonyan solos, dude. Robonyan literally solos. Look at this. If you can paperclip your Switch, you can play this in English. But not everybody can paperclip their Switch. If you don't know what that means, just Google it. This ain't happening, says Leslie. Bet. Leslie says this ain't happening. Guys, this ultimate mini game is active during the animation. It's like the 3DS games. I kept spinning the stick and it worked. It literally worked. It's just like 3DS. You can't use the touchscreen, but the mini game's still active. Good to know. Get him! Okay, go for broke. Go! Urchin. Swap. Mysterious Unity. Ready this ultimate. Okay, so go. Easy. He's like a 4th down so far. We need the Yamehameha to hit, dude. It might miss. We need it to hit, dude. The in-spirit miss, bro. Come on. Not cool. Maximum Chinese. He likes Borger, though. We should Borger him. More. Can we finesse something here? Burger him. Ready this ultimate. 1, 2. Get ready. Go. Soul. If you guys are watching but not chatting, there's no worry. Over 60% of our audience watches on TV, which means they can't chat. So hello to all of you watching on TV. Thank you. It's very fun being on the big TV. Don't worry if you just want to chill and play while watching. I don't mind. Bottle Guy says, hello, TV watchers. $87, huh? Mm-mm. 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 Canceled by chance, and let's go, bro. He took a chance. Yeah, I was wondering about the chatter to watcher ratio, so I looked into it last night. YouTube says that my Yokai 1 streams have been getting 60% TV viewership. It's actually awesome. I think that's super fun. It means people are watching on like a smart TV. Like they're using the YouTube app on a smart TV. Or like a Nintendo Switch, right? You can pretend you're playing the game if you watch it on the Switch app. On the YouTube Switch app. You can pretend you're playing it on your Switch. I don't know why you wouldn't just play it yourself. But you can do that. It's a funny thought. Okay. Jewels? What's a jewel? Viewers. Yeah, we had a lot of people yesterday. It was cool. I try not to put too much emphasis on the numbers. But it was a pretty good moment for the Yokai fan base. Just to know they exist. Who should I S-rank Bond in Fire Emblem Engage? Asks Mr. Mango. Emo Axe Wielder, Alter Ego Thief, or Swordsman with Mild Foresight. The first two have like serious mental issues. Go with the third one. Swordsman with Mild Foresight. We've got like two absolute nutcases and one guy who has a chance at being normal. Yeah, we got Robonyan. Robonyan was a pain for Leafy, but they got him, says Shady. Yeah, Robonyan took 2.5 hours. Oh. You. We're gonna... Burger. Who's your favorite legendary? Asked Leslie. That's a fantastic question. Are American legends included? Are mystery legends included? Are treasure legends included? Are lucky gods included? It all depends on your definition. Me personally, I think Ashura is a total badass. I prayed on my knees every single day. I looked up towards the sky and I said, please, let level 5 keep Ashura's name during the localization. And my prayers were answered by He Knows All himself. Ashura, who is based on a real god of legend, had his name kept in the localization. He's just Ashura. So, I'm going to have to say him. Vesilas, haven't you read Exitu's Dex entries? That's how you pronounce it, by the way, canon. I got into Pokemon with Emerald, so I've been saying it this way for way too many years. Exitu has the weirdest Dex entries. I mean, I would look at Bulbapedia and all the Dex entries all day, every day. And so I definitely know. I like to hear about all these trivias because they're nostalgic. One, Xatu, or freaking Exitu, I like to say, will make you foresee disaster. And there's an issue with that because you don't really want to see that sort of thing and it makes you freaking stressed. But doesn't he also... Okay, I'm pretty sure there's also another Pokedex entry that's like... Often, Exitu will just spend days overlooking a cliff because he's really fucking, like, upset about the future. And he just, like, stares off into the distance. Is that wrong? Isn't that a thing? Have you seen Inazuma Victory Rose delay? Asked Steph. Yeah, dude. Life ending. But here's the thing. They said that to compensate for the delay, they're answering the most common fan requests, which is an option to use the Japanese names with English text or Spanish text or whatever. So localized text, but Japanese original names if you like the anime, if you know the names from the anime. So basically what I have going on with this patch for yokai. Aaron says, walked in and saw Leafy cussing. Is that a bad thing? We have to make it family friendly for yokai. I forgot. I'm sorry. Guys. Do not say ass. Mom's gonna freak, bro. Stop. Don't say the ass word, man. What the heck, bro? No, yeah, I try to keep it... I tell crazy jokes, but I try not to say crazy words when streaming yokai. I don't want you to get in trouble. Dude, my 3rd grade class had a swearing problem. I've told you guys this story before. I tell it all the time because it's the funniest freaking story in my entire life, I swear. My 3rd grade class had a swearing epidemic where the teachers got really mad because, like, the guys who played football, I was not a part of them, but there are these guys who played football and they would shout, like, at the top of their lungs, the craziest stuff for a 3rd grader to be shouting. It was like Lord of the Flies tier. And... it got to the point where if any teacher, the teachers formed an agreement where, like, if any teacher heard somebody, like, overheard somebody saying a swear, they would call off the entire recess for everybody. So basically they turned the children against each other because they knew that nobody was listening to the teachers when they said not to swear. They made it so that anytime somebody would be like, oh shit, we'd be like, hey, you're gonna get recess freaking canceled, bro. Like, it's so some kids, but like, oh my god, it was so funny, man. It was so funny. I think of that sometimes when kids talk about swearing. It's like, no, the recess, not the recess. Timmy said the hell word. What? You're looking for a rare photo of the peachy ladies? Ha! Right. Like I'm just gonna give some kid a rare item like that. You're no super fan, kid. And I'm not being mean, truly. I'm actually happy a kid like you is interested in the peachy ladies. But I can't just give you something like that. You gotta earn it. Tell you what, find a faded idol pic by following the clues I give you. Figure it out. Show me your passion. Then we'll talk. First clue, the bulletin board in the alley where no one goes. Second clue. I think I saw it at the hot springs. Third clue. Get love struck with the flower that blooms at Arcadia. He must mean Hatsune Miku. One of the clues will lead you to victory. Show me that passion. Talk about passion. This fellow must love the peachy ladies. Let's follow the clues and find the faded idol pick. I didn't do this quest. I don't remember this quest. I would remember an idol quest in Yokai 1. This is new to me, dude. Idol content in Yokai 1? Yes, please. Not open at night. Yeah, this is the precursor to the Nyata quest. The guy who gives it to us probably dies and becomes Nyata before 2. That's my theory. That's like my theory now. Even though Nyata was clearly a cat. Let's ignore that. Who is this, bro? The alley no one goes. Is it here? I don't know if that's a real riddle. I'm thinking it's at the arcade. Super fandom. Hot springs. Bulletin board in the alley, he said. Oh, it's a bulletin board. Huh? Hot springs. Leslie said modding a Switch is confusing. We're going to try to see if we can do a version for phone that everyone can play. Do you guys have Android? Let me do a poll in the chat. Like, would you, if you have an Android, would you download it? Mango, you lost your original copy of Yokai 1 in your grandpa's car? I hope he enjoyed it. That's a nice present to leave. If I had an Android, I would, says Leslie. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm wondering how many people are going to reply with, like, I don't even have an Android phone. If you have iOS, there's probably nothing we can do. I would really download it, no questions asked, says Shady. Okay. Is the bulletin board down here or something? Where is it? Morningstar asked Leaf, what are you talking about? We might be able to do an English version for the mobile game, the mobile port of Yokai 1. We unlocked the gate down here. Here is a waterway gate that we unlocked from the Frostya's place. Shortcut. Shopping Street narrows, you go down. And then you head through. And you unlock this. Boom. Easy. What's that get us? Green coin. We need that. Is Wibble Wobble on Android, asked Mango? Yes, in Japanese. I have a playlist of new videos about the new stuff. Some pretty cool stuff. If you like it, let me know what you want to see. Here we have another door that we are able to unlock. We may have unlocked this one previously. Have you started Golden Egg Daily? No, I can't find the guy who unlocks it.
Steph. Top techniques. Top tech peaks, bro. Okay. My question is, how do you download it on Android? A mysterious figure might be able to send you a link on Discord. I don't know. I'm like hypothesizing this scenario. Yeah, there's a girl jogging in Breezing Hills. Okay, yeah, that sounds familiar. Someone told me this yesterday. Thank you. It needs to be daytime. Yes, we have a yokai Discord. Make sure to join. I'm trying to figure out how to stream to Discord, and it's just not that good yet. I'm going to keep working on it. I think we should have streams on our... Because some Discord servers have people streaming all the time. And they're, like, playing mobile games. I'm like, why don't we do that? Why doesn't our server do that? One thing I know for sure is that whenever I ping everyone, people leave. Every single time, without fail. It can be 6 months since the last that everyone ping. The moment I do it, people leave. Alright. We try not to ping everyone. Now we can head to the arcade, which is where you find Wide Awake, my favorite yokai, in 2. Dentsu. Yeah, it's people remembering they're in a server they don't use. Bottle Guy says he'd stream to Discord if it worked. Yeah, it, like, barely works, man. They call screen sharing streaming. It makes no sense. So Wildwood has some legacy roles that you can only have if you're in the server in past years. If you leave the server for a joke and you rejoin, we don't give you the roles back. That's part of the rule. That's part of the joke. If you think it's funny to, like, leave and rejoin, and then you ask for the roles back, we don't give them back to you. That's part of the joke. We commit to the bet. So Diamond says he's gonna leave the server after the next ping. Don't do that, or we won't give you your roles back. Okay. In the arcade here, Yokoloid, Hatsune Miku. It's not in here either, bro. There's a yokai playing arcade games. What game is he playing? Found Tantroni. Tantroni! He's playing Outrun. I'm fairly sure it's Outrun. The logo kind of looks like Outrun's logo, and it's like a forwards driving arcade game. Wait! Don't talk to me! I said wait! You beat me? Well, I was just so distracted by all your talking. Fine. I'll give you this, okay? Let's get out of here. Obtained armor char. There are some quests in here. So there is the arcade. I don't know if that counts as Arcadia. The Arcadia flower blooms, huh? Eh? What is that? That's gotta be it. Leslie asks about the roleplay rule. Guys, here's the lore on the roleplay rule for Mount Wildwood.
A few years after we made the server, we realized that we had over a dozen people who named themselves Jibanyan and have the exact same icon of Jibanyan pulled from Google Images as the first result, where he's lying on his bed and squishing his cheek. I'm serious, it was a dozen people, and they were all named Jibanyan. Or like the Froggy Jibanyan raincoat icon. It just doesn't work, man. That's insane, says Leslie. Yeah, your internet identity cannot be literally a fictional character that someone else created. You can't just name yourself Jibanyan. Like, that's not gonna work. It can be anything. You can be Jibanyan fan, the ultimate Jibanyan fan, the best Jibanyan fan. We don't care. Or even like Jibanyan's sister. We don't care. As long as it's not like literally the name of a fictional character with their icon, because it gets very out of hand. Everyone wants to be Hoveryan. Everyone wants to be Jibanyan. And now we have Jibanyan talking to Hoveryan, and they're all arguing. And it's like, okay. Clearly we need some identification. That's all the roleplay rule means. That's all it means. Yeah, Jibanyan 2, nobody can, just do something unique, right? Try. Put some effort into it. Arcadia Blossom Blooms. Where is it? Or the alleyway no one goes with a bulletin board. Where's the bulletin board? Wild Blue Pikmin with a fan art. Yeah, that's fine. I love Pikmin. Pikmin 2 is my favorite game of all time. It was one of my first GameCube games back in the day. Basically one of my earliest games I played in general. And it totally transformed me. That's why I'm Leafy. I love Pikmin. Seriously. Pikmin's the reason why I like plants and leafy stuff and flowers. It's literally the reason. That's where I got it from. You prefer Pikmin 1? I totally respect that. You're a real Pikmin fan. One's got like this tight arcadey gameplay, very, very replayable. Desperado says, I won't lie, I've used the Frog Jibanyan profile picture before. Oh my god. A recovering Froggy Jibanyan user. Metalized Morningstar, what's up? If you name yourself after an OC, we don't really care. It's just when people call themselves Jibanyan, it gets very out of hand. Everyone wants to be Jibanyan. And Komasan, bro. Everyone wants to be Komasan. When Busters came out, it was like everyone's Jibanyan or everyone's Komasan because of White Cat and Red Cat and White Dog. Three is fun, but I got stuck on it, says Mango. 3 is very complex, yeah. No Usapion, not so much. Who is this, bro? Sinake? Yeah, Sinake. Sinake, bro. What's he like? I'm going Chinese. Seafood, damn it, man. I didn't want seafood to be true, it's so expensive. We already used the... Okay, that's right. Befriend. Uh-oh. Oh, another one. Feeding a yokai a food that's not its favorite will still greatly increase your befriending chance. Favorite food is just doubled in effectiveness or whatever. Diamond says, I installed Yokai 3 Randomizer and got stuck because the tutorial enemy was Solar Enma. Oh, Christ, man. Realistically, how would you respond to that? Burn! Unfortunately, we do have phone number verification. We've been raided in the past where people join with a bunch of different accounts to annoy us. We need phone verification because of that. If you guys know Yogon, everyone knows that our stream, for whatever reason, they chose to raid us and harass us last year. I don't know why they did that. I had no business with them. But unfortunately, people like them force us to have phone verification on. Unfortunate, but just the way it is. Do you like the name of my new form, Solomon's Brave Metal Ice, as Metal Ice Morningstar? Yes, I love it. It's epic. Yeah, phone number's just raid prevention. I can't see it when you give Discord your phone number. They just verify you're not doing anything weird. Axolotl asks, if you miss, what did I miss in the last few hours? Some quests, you know, some quests. I can't get this Psynic, bro. Huh? He's way too powerful. He's very powerful. Push in the direction of the blue flame. Here we go. Psynic's still not joining, but there is a third in the grass here, so I'm going for it. We gotta befriend him. This guy's really hard with the lens. The yokai are so fast. Got him. Favorite S-rank crank exclusive? Asked Mr. Mango. Eiler. I'm gonna go Eiler. He's got a great ultimate move because it can't miss. And it hits everybody. He's really cool and unique. A lot of people don't realize how good he is. And I love how he's gold and sparkly. So I'd say Eiler. Also, I love classic yokai. Coins from Infinite Inferno are considered rare drops, so Psynic will help with that, says Diamond. Oh, good. How many yokai do we have? Asked Axolotl. We have around 80, I think. We have around 80. It was 70-something last time I checked. Gazelle, welcome back. I remember taking a long time trying to get Psynic, they say. Yeah, he is really not befriending us. We're giving him premium seafood and popularity. And nothing's happening. Lots of choice tuna. This is our fourth, I believe. Fourth tuna. Because we had 5 at the start, right? Robonyan all over again? I hope not. Psynic's easy to spawn. Much faster. Damn, he is not befriending. Huh? All this for a B rank yokai. He's not even rare. This is gonna be painful. Come on. One more seafood for the pile. We got him. Come on. We gotta finally replace Grubston now that we have B rank Watch. Greed is a great skill, but Grubston's too terrible. Can't handle him. Now it's personal. Now we're getting Sinake. Sinake hunt. Not even rare. Stock up on choice tuna. $14. I'm going in. What's the difference between choice tuna and normal tuna? This tuna is so choice, bro. That's the difference. It's just delicious. Pico fan says, oh no, I just got here. Who are we going for? You saw the tuna purchase? We're going for Sinake. This is our 6th Sinake with choice tuna. He's really easy to spawn here. Feed him. He is starving here. We won. B down here. Here's a 7th choice tuna. They cost 15,000 each. Over 100,000 spent on this guy. What chance in Evo are you getting, S Funhow? We're not evolving him. He's gambling. Seventh time. Come on. Come on. But see, he keeps spawning in the grass. He's always spawning here. He spawns with no way of all yokai, so you don't even get anything good. Doluma and Cough Cough. Like, come on, bro. Jibanyan is begging for a single choice tuna for the quest. And Sinake's just here. Come on. 8. We're heading into 9. Double digits? For one of 3 snakes. There are 3 snakes, bro. Come on. Down. Okay. Here we go. Shady, you want to get your XP up on YouTube? I barely understand how it works, but it's a new feature where you get a little icon for chatting. I certainly appreciate it. Cynic thinks he's Robonyan too. This is his 9th choice tuna. Like, what the hell, man? Here he is! Number 9! Cynic approaches. What a disappointment. But maybe I found a friend. Become friends. We got him. Where's Slither at? The Yokai World? Finally. Where's the Arcadia flower, dude? Huh? The Arcadia flower blooms. Is that in the museum or something? And I don't feel like I ever found the billboard either. Where would that be? Arcadia flower is not outside. I guess I technically don't know where Arcadia is, but I figured it was here. Flowers. Bulletin board in an alleyway no one uses? Would that be Uptown or what? Huh? Who's this? Hi there. I can't get any talent scouts to notice me. I'm so depressed. It's like they don't see this beautiful girl standing in front of them. Weird. Yeah, I was wondering if that would be the flower blooming. Billboard in an alleyway. This might be the hardest riddle quest that we've come across so far. Here we go. Bulletin board, maybe? Nope. Oh. We already have them all. Run away. Low-level yokai should not pursue you. Do they change that in later games? Pretty sure they just turn around and don't fight you. And, like, don't run after you. Large export at the end of the alley.
Cool detail on the apartment. Favorite yokai battle theme? The ones in Yokai Watch 3 are the best. I love them. Oh, but no, my favorite yokai battle theme in general, Funhow, is versus Strange Yokai in Yokai Watch 4. It's not a little flower at Arcadia, says Vessel. Okay, thank you. But is Arcadia that area or no? Like, where is that area? Shady said the Yokai 4 Strange Yokai song is their fave too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I use it in a lot of videos because I really like the song. Did we ever get Blandon? Yes, we got it a bit earlier. Book on instead of book off is hilarious, bro. What's this? We're talking to people. It's not at the arcade. We can check Shoppers Row and Blossom Heights for alleys next. Because we already tried the two. Did the trash bin in the arcade have a flower over it? Asked Mr. Mango. Oh, crap, man. Are you serious? I thought I clicked on everything in the arcade. I literally went around the entire thing. Crap. Now we have to go all the way back and check it. Where did you see that? Are you making this up? There's no trash can with a flower on it. I think someone made that up. This is not a flower. Oh, an alleyway no one uses. Is there a specific alley called Abandoned Alley or something? Maybe it's in the name. Like Abandoned Side Lot or something. We're locked in on the idle photo quest. Maximize your bike speed. Like this. Check the hot springs for that one. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, just do the freaking hot springs clue, bro. Maybe you have to do it in a specific order. Maybe you have to do the hot springs one first. Tucked away lot. Hang on. Yeah. Hang on, yeah. Like this, right? Where's the bulletin board? What's the name of the pharaoh version of Komasan? Asked Morningstar. Komanubis? Pretty sure that's also what his name is in Japanese. We have 2 new quests in here, huh? My friend's fixated on pop stars. like idols. So more idol quests. Cold drink? Where is it?
Oh.
So inside the bathhouse is the scale yokai spot. We just found it. Who is this? It's freaking Chattily in the men's bathroom? Are you serious? Dog, I'm really getting into shape. You're really getting into other people's shapes, actually. There's nothing like getting the blood pumping, which you certainly are. I don't know how people can just, you know, sit around all day in the men's bathroom. Yeah. Ugh, I'm trying so hard to find new ways of staying active. Let's go do something adventurous and dangerous, like being in the wrong bathroom, but not too scary. 10 custard bread! Whoa. What is the name of the pharaoh version of Robonyan? Oh crap, this one they changed. This one I distinctly remember they changed. It is... Kitten the Second, right? Neko Nisei. So it would be Kitten the Second. Actually, maybe it could be a little bit scary. That might be okay. Let me think about that. Best Tetnyan. Oh, crap, man. That's who he's talking about. I'm so stupid. He's talking about Best Tetnyan. I'm pretty sure that's the same name. Yeah. Neko Nisei is also a pharaoh, though. I swear. The most goated booster in all of Wibble Wobble when it came to Y money grinding. Okay, we need her milk. Feels like there is nothing in here. Feels like Hot Springs is a bust, bro.
Oh.
What? We got the poster? Really? Huh? Where? That was the vending machine. Ah! What? Okay, I literally tried clicking this and it gave me the vending machine. You guys saw that. I tried clicking this and it gave me the vending machine. You have to go all the way over. Obtained idol poster. Thank you so much, Vessel. Thank you. Thank you, Vessel. It's a poster with an idol-like picture. But, nope. It's not the right one. Next. Okay, then I'm gonna go check posters now, dude. There is a torn poster. I tried checking it. It didn't work. I already tried checking this. But I literally already tried checking this. Again, no clue what Arcadia is, unless it's that spot that I think it is. Tell me if I'm off. Is it like this, or this, or... I checked for exclamation marks everywhere. Oh, guys! When he said, rewind the stream! Rewind the stream! I called it! Rewind the stream! At the start of the quest, he said the Arcadia flowers. He said the Arcadia flower, and I said it's gonna be Hatsune Miku. I went, oh, is it Miku? But I freaking inspected the wrong poster. We got the faded idol pick. Guys,
Not only do they have a Vocaloid reference in Yokai Watch, but they have a side quest drawing attention to it where you find an idol picture by inspecting the Miku poster that says Yokaloid. I love this game. This is it. It's a well-aged picture. I suppose we could sell it, take the money and run. But no, that wouldn't be right. Let's take the faded idol pic to the superfan at Rolling Waves Park. Hey guys, isn't it so funny? Whenever you try to talk about Miku now, people just immediately respond with Miku Miku Beam because that's the Fortnite thing that they know. I love that. That's so awesome. That's totally great. That was insane. It was right in front of us. Yeah, I did not expect that. Police, come back here. I need you to arrest someone for making an unfunny meme. It's upsetting to me. Get back here, dude. Come on. Funhouse says Hatsune Miku from Fortnite. It literally feels like that's how people react when I mention her now. It's really weird, man. It's like all they can say. It's not even like people say Miku Miku Beam because it's their favorite video. They say it because it's the video Fortnite chose to promote. It's so sad, bro. It's so sad. Pokemon did this whole Project Voltage thing and nobody batted an eye at it. I mean, a lot of people did. I freaking love it. I try to talk about it a lot, but nobody knows what it is. You all just only know Miku Miku Beam. And of course, Anamani song is great, and they're great. But it's actually kind of cool to see them get attention for once. Solid Snake from Fortnite? Exactly. I am not affected by that curse, says Shady VA. Kirby Miku as Axolotl. Dude, what? That would be awesome. Yes. Dude, yes. Have you guys seen the Gundam Miku crossover that they had Mitchie M do? They're doing a Hollow Miku edition, and it kind of looks like if Kirby ate Miku. It's kind of like if Kirby ate Miku. What's your favorite Miku song? Asked Shady VA. Right now, Don't Believe in Tea. Pinocchio P does a lot of really cool songs about, like, problems he has with the internet. He made an entire song about people believing bad rumors about others, without question. I thought it was really interesting. Project Voltage was great, says Mango. He liked the 18 arts for each type. Did you know they had a... Did you know they had a song to go with each art? Did you see that? So they drew Miku for all of the 18 types, but you guys know there's a song that goes for each of them, and they contracted a different indie producer, and they got like all my favorite guys. They got Wonderful Opportunity, they got Mitchie M, they got all sorts of people that I like. It's Don't Believe in T with the letter T because it's Miku. There's been like this trend where it's like Miku versus Teto. And so his interpretation of that is like Miku going to Teto for advice, but she's like manipulating her. I love that they included Teto for April Fools, says Vessel. That was so freaking cool. And then they officially contracted the Mesmerizer guy to do a Pokemon version of Mesmerizer. Like what? It was a dream come true. It was like, what the hell? Why is Pokemon so on the pulse of things right now? It's crazy. They gave her Sudowoodo. They gave Teto Sudowoodo as her Pokemon. Yeah, it's great that they're both getting a bunch of attention lately. They deserve it. Most American sounding song as Axolotl. The versus American Yokai in Yokai 3. You can always go to the yokai subreddit I have. It's r/yokai watch. I made it back when yokai came out in Japan, and I had nobody to talk about the anime with. So you can always chat there. Will Miku get into Smash Bros? She's a native digital character, but that still doesn't fit the criteria, so she can't. Sega owns the video game rights to her, so I used to say that Miku was on the table for Sonic Crossworlds, and then they actually announced it. So there's that. I'm excited for that game. I like racing games. Sleep till night so we can go to What-A-Find and clear this quest. You guys know Rhythm Heaven was supposed to get into Smash, right? Not only were there rumors about it from this guy who also claimed that Chrom was going to be in, but the actual version of Smash 4 that we got on 3DS had enemies in Smash Run for every single series represented by a fighter, except one. There is a Smash Run enemy for Rhythm Heaven. If all of the enemies in Smash Run correspond to existing represented franchises, why was there a single Rhythm Heaven enemy in Smash Run and heavy rumors of a Rhythm Heaven character? The explanation here is that Tsunku got really sick, and they weren't sure if they would ever be able to continue the Rhythm Heaven franchise. The last song that Tsunku composed for video games for a very long time, what I believe was Yokai Watch 3's opening. So just a fun little trivia conspiracy that ties back to Yokai Watch for you. Who knows a game that Sega made that's not Sonic? Oh, me, I'll go. My dad had a Genesis, so Sonic 2 was one of the first games I played, but that got me into Sega as a whole, because Sega likes to be very self-referential. Super Monkey Ball 2 on GameCube, I freaking loved. I've played Monkey Ball in the arcade as well, the original. Rhythm Thief, Sega did Rhythm Thief. Yep, Bottle Guy, that's a good one. Yakuza series, yep. That's a great pick, Funhow. Project Sekai. No. Project Diva. Project Diva. Or Golden Axe, yes. Project Sekai when Project Diva walks in with over 200 songs for a reasonable single-time purchase and no gacha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my gacha? I can't play this without my predatory microtransactions. Literally unplayable. Project Mirai is good too. It has Gumi. What is this? Project Mirai. This sounds familiar. I mean, there's the Mirai concerts that they do every year for Miku. But a game? Any good game has gambling, says Leslie. See, that's the thing. Gacha is a corruption of my love for gambling. Using the natural, primitive love for gambling to try and profit and ruin a game franchise, I just can't approve. The pristine reputation of gambling cannot be trampled. Oh, the super fan we gotta go find. Oh, Project Mirai is the 3DS version of Project Diva. Thank you. With the chibis. The 3DS Project Diva with the chibis. Yeah, guys. Yeah, you should play that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It has, like, the same gameplay. It's the same thing. Leslie says I love gachas. Okay, Leafy? Okay is a strong word. But I fully endorse loving what you love without any restrictions. But okay is a strong word for gacha. Me when I try to play a game and I get harassed with 10 different currencies and I'm not allowed to play as any character in the game because the company wants to make money. I'd rather just buy a real game. Me when the story never finishes and never has a real conclusion because they have to string people along. I'd rather just play a real game. You found it? Let me see. Hand it over, Faded Idol pick. Wow, I'm impressed. I'm seeing some real passion here. Is the passion stains? Be careful. So take what I promised. Oh my god! What? Okay, I definitely didn't do this quest in the original. I have never seen this before. Holy crap! Enhance, 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 enhance. Jarvis! Show the viewers what they were missing. Brave Exvius and Opera Omnia? Yeah, look how that turned out. You were really rewarded for your efforts in those games, right? With the way they shut down and took all your money? Can you tell I hate what Square Enix does yet? Square Enix makes a bunch of interesting games and then kills them because they aren't making $10 billion a minute. Classic Square Enix. Jarvis? Enhance. Even if you... Gacha enjoyers often say it's okay if they don't spend any money. But the tough pill to swallow is that making a gacha game ruins the entire game. The entire game's structure is changed. It's filled with all these different currencies and progression blockers and time wasters. Even if you don't spend money, the actual gameplay suffers due to the company pursuing money. It's something really complicated. Anyways, here's the enhanced idle picture in HD for anyone that wanted to see it, because I have literally never seen this drawing in the history of my playing Yokai Watch. I just thought that was really interesting. There is no lore on these idol characters. We know nothing about them. They don't even have names. You could say they're quite mysterious and they're whatever you want them to be. And don't ever forget your passion. Keep it burning. Yes, we got a shiny idol pick. Let's go back to What a Find and give that fan what he's been looking for. Funhouse says, I played Genshin Impact, I'm so sorry, 5 years ago and got bored and never played it since. Woohoo! Congratulations! You did it! You know the end of Evangelion? Not the movie end of Evangelion, but the final episode of Evangelion, where everyone stands in the circle and they're all clapping and they're like, congratulations. And it shows Shinji's parents and he's like, congratulations. And then it shows Shinji's penguin. It goes, woo, congratulations. And then it shows all the girls that Shinji's met and rejected him and they all clap and they go, congratulations. That's what happens when you put down a gacha game. What's your opinion on the new 100 Tales series in Puni? Asked Kadri. It's literally peak, dude. It's like one of the most interesting creatively and conceptually event series that Puni has done. And it's yet also the worst gameplay-wise, the most predatory, and just the most shallow and lacking actual things to play and enjoy. So basically, a good summary of Puni as a whole right now, and the general issues with gacha games. Mentioning Genshin Summer Terror Time, dude. I'm so sorry. Gargaros said, wipe your butt right now. I can smell the Genshin on it. So about Cookie Run Kingdom. Cookie Run Kingdom is based on an existing intellectual property called Cookie Run. Cookie Run and Cookie Run Oven Break were tiny indie games made by a few people. The property was forcefully taken from them. They were forced out of the company. And then that company began making gacha games with the Cookie Run property. Personally, I played the original touchscreen Endless Runners without gachas on iOS on my iPod Touch, and so I am not interested in Kingdom at all. There's nothing wrong with liking what you like, but that's why I don't like it. Excellent. And back to our cozy little normal time, unscathed. Warlock, that was absolutely me, yeah. Really depends. You'd have to ask me. You'd have to ask me, dude. I've been to Anime Expo and C2E2. And Emerald City Comic Con. Bleh. My warmest thanks for finding me. Gotta give the picture to the fan now. Goku yokai definitely have some of the most potential, story-wise. I feel like Yokai Watch doesn't do too much with them to keep them mysterious and cool, maybe. But I want to see him come back in a mainline game, the Extreme Yokai. Mango asks, why is there a crown next to a counter that says 300 XP? It is a new beta feature that YouTube gave me access to. It's just a brief thank you for chatting, I guess you could say. What a find. Oh, I couldn't understand what you were censoring. You're joking. You're talking about the Abdallah official level 5 panel. Yeah, I was there and that was me, yeah.
Oh.
What? You got it? Get right out of town. Gave shiny idol pick. Wow, 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 wow. I never thought you'd be able to get something so rare. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad I asked you. Wow, he's really pumped up. Another super fan in the making, I suppose. Well, it makes me happy that we made him happy. Request super fandom completed. Pretty ring, nice. Average gacha conversation is always, why is the gacha game good? Oh, because of the characters. Can I get the characters without gambling real money? Well, if you play the game every day and do the dailies and save all of your cash currency up and play all the time and you like condition yourself to really value every free bit of currency and you like structure all of your time every single day around wanting this character and you condition yourself to really want this character and be upset if you don't get them, then you might be able to play as a single character that you want to play as 3 months later. So yeah, the game is flawless. That's always how people talk about gacha games, bro. Well, you don't have to pay. No, it really does actually sound like the game was structured so you have to pay if you want to play the real thing. Fortnite with extra steps, says Warlock, pretty much. You guys don't understand. My favorite gacha is so generous. They give you 0.1 gems every day if you spend 30 minutes grinding. And if you do 300 pulls in a row, you can guarantee a character. And so if you like wait 4 months, you can get 1 character and they're only available for 2 weeks at a time. And if you miss a character, you can't get them until the next year. It's a really good game, guys. I swear. It's a good game because there are a lot of cool characters. Okay. Yeah, I've played Poonie too. I like grinding. Grinding on a time limit? Hell nah, says Bottle Guy. Yeah. Did they ever explain why Yokai 3 released early in Europe? Asked Kadri. Because Yokai 3 was finished for an entire year, but not released because they thought that they didn't want to. Like, they didn't know when they wanted to do it, because they were figuring out the toys. Yokai 3 and Snack World were delayed for the same reason. Nobody knows this. Level 5 has this thing in their brain where they can't release the game without the toys, even though the toys screw everything up. So Snack World and Yokai 3 both got delayed despite being finished because they were trying to work out toy deals. Basically. Fun fact that I know about Snack World. Jaro were pitched to every single toy company in America that you could possibly think of, and they all individually turned Snack World down, like on their own time. Seriously. Okay, the 6th Ghost Club quest. The crown piece of this quest series commences. Well, good evening. So we meet again. Such a mysterious girl. What are you doing today? I heard strange incidents were happening near Mount Wildwood. I heard it over at the Urban Legends Club. Ha. Do you think you could help me out? I knew you would say that. Can you go talk to the person who witnessed the strange incident? Talk to the college student over at Everymart on Shoppers Row. See what she says. Thanks. Voice in the darkness. Request started. Uh-oh. Spooky. Are you guys watching any anime now? What's your favorite? I watched the new episode of Kaiju number 8 last night. And then I went on YouTube and I searched Yokai Watch, and there's this guy who made a Kaiju number 8 short on YouTube. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. I like shows with cool monsters. But they're hard to animate, so you don't find a lot of them. There's SSSS, 4 S's in a row. The series is called Star Signal to Save a Soul. Dynazenon and Gridman are what the seasons are individually called. And that has some really cool robot versus monster action. If you're into that. I watched those ages ago. You just started watching Laid Back Camp, dude? That's like my go-to. That's my most rewatched anime ever, dude. That is the most relaxing and coziest anime. A lot of people don't like the movie because it's technically non-canon. I don't care. It's like complaining that they go to Waiha Beach in the Yokai movie to have a different location. It's like, dog, who cares, man? It's you to care. Incredible, immaculate soundtrack in Laid Back Camp. The atmosphere. The characters are all nice to each other. The progression of time is well kept. As things go on, characters have things to do. Every anime movie is uncanon. LMAO says Warlock. I know, right? It's like, okay, at least somebody else gets it. Like, complaining about an anime movie being non-canon is a bit much. Oh, Spy Family. Spy Family did a direct adaptation, but that was because everyone knew they were going to do a movie for that. It's a very short but very intense arc, and it's also holiday themed. And so everybody knew that Spy Family was going to do a movie for that. No one cares. Sometimes it fits, right? If the shoe fits, wear it or whatever. The movie size fit for that boat arc for Spy Family. That was intense, dude. Danmachi got its 5th season, says Mr. Mango. Oh, yeah. I've heard of that. It's a bad show, but I love it, says Mango. That goes for a lot of anime. I can totally respect that. Mr. Mango says he watches Danmachi because he loves it even though it's bad. I feel that way about a lot of anime.
I feel like sometimes like the parts come together and it's like, hey, it's fun to watch. I don't really know what determines what's fun to watch, but sometimes it's just fun to watch. My Hero Academia, I watched a bit of Vigilantes. It was pretty good. I liked Pop Step. But she was kind of a joke character. Check the medallion, says Axolotl. We have 76. We gotta go to Heights, right? Shoppers Row, yeah. So we gotta go south here. What anime would you want to be isekai'd to as Axolotl? Are we saying specifically isekai anime? Because I keep telling people, Fantasy Life, level 5's video game. Okay, imagine Fantasy Life as an isekai anime. It instantly works. Because Fantasy Life, you're like making your avatar and you're working your way up from scratch and you gotta make different friends. It would be cheesy but good, right? A friend of mine put me on Free Rent, says Warlock. That show's so good. That show's really good. It has something to say. It's pretty good. Is that supposed to be Fumi on the magazine? Hang on. Is that like an Easter egg? The sweater is literally Fumi's. Maybe she got the sweater from the fashion magazine. She's like, damn, that looks nice. Some weird things happen up there on Mount Wildwood. Now that's a good screenshot. That's what I call my yokai community. Once I heard a real creepy kind of growling noise. Came from way back behind the shrine. Like, it's kind of a weird noise, lady. I ran out of there fast as I could. Kept me up for weeks. That does seem quite odd. My grandpa had a similarly terrifying experience up there, too. Grandpa is in Uptown Springdale, if you want to get his take on it. He's in Harrisville, actually. It sounds like there are more witnesses than we first thought. Let's go talk to the girl's grandfather. Okay, to answer the question of which anime I'd want to be isekai'd to, that's a fun question. What have I been watching lately that would be fun? Digimon Ghost Game. I want to be the subject of a Digimon Ghost Game episode and like get freaking possessed by a Digimon and have something terrifying happen to me. Dungeon Meshi. Delicious in Dungeon. I love Studio Trigger and I religiously watch everything that they've released the day that every single episode releases ever since Kill la Kill was actively airing. That is how much I like Delicious in Dungeon. Wishing for a season 2? Trigger rarely does season 2s. Rarely. It's not off the table, but I would say it's only on the table because it's an adaptation in the first place, right? And a highly successful adaptation at that in many different markets. Dungeon Meshi. You might have to get the manga. That's what people have been saying, right? I would go to Dungeon Meshi, though. Like, actually, that would make sense. That would be fun. I want to see what all the monsters taste like. My favorite anime is Vampire Knight. Okay, I've never heard of that. 7 Deadly Sins and 4 Nights of the Apocalypse. I've heard of those. Morningstar. Morningstar, did you know 7 Deadly Sins did a Yokai Watch collaboration? It was like 3 parts. I have Jibanyan version Hawk from the 7 Deadly Sins movie collaboration. You could only get the serial code by seeing the movie in person, so I paid someone in Japan to give me their serial code. I made a video about how to do it back in the day, but you know, it's mainly just useful for ordering Yokai Watch merchandise now. There's a guy who put the slip of paper on Japanese eBay, and the description said,
The description said, I'm not sending you the paper, but I'll send you the code in an email. And I was like, yes, yes. And so I redeemed the code, and I got a pig that looks like Jivanyan and Puni. Do you guys know what I'm talking about, or is this like deep lore now? I have one of the rarest yokai. The true rarest yokai is Mr. Neki. If you don't have Mr. Neki, don't even bother spending money on Puni, because he's never coming back and you'll never get him. He is the mascot of the gaming magazine Famitsu. It is a crazy thing to have in the game. He never makes cameo appearances, believe it or not. And the magazine's like 45 years old. Actual playable appearances of Mr. Neki are few and far between. I'm surprised there hasn't been a Monster Hunter yokai collab yet as Funhow. I am too. I think the main reason for that is that Level 5 has an unseen rule of not collaborating with their competitors, their direct competitors, and Monster Hunter Stories declared war on Yokai Watch. So Monster Hunter is now off the menu. That's my personal theory. Level 5 is a little petty like that. You'll never find them collaborating with Pokemon. And you won't find them standing next to Pokemon in the Olympics, right? Ever wonder why Jibanyan is there but not Pikachu, despite like Luffy and Goku being there? It's kind of weird, right? Is the grandpa over here? Vampire Knight is getting another season, Morningstar? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I'd never heard of the show until now. Is it good? Was that? What do you want? Did you see that odd event up at Mount Wildwood? I saw it too. At least, I think I saw it. It was over near Catfish Pond, right? There was a huge handprint on that tree. I know it was there. It was bigger than a sumo wrestler. It's Bad Mountain. Well, maybe not literally, but it was big enough to give me the creeps. A handprint in a tree? What could he possibly be talking about? I told a policeman about it too. He turned pale when he saw it. And where is that policeman, you may be asking yourself? He should be on his usual patrol on Tipsy Way in downtown Spring. Pause. There's a freaking road called Tipsy Way in downtown? How did we miss this? They kept that in the localization? How did we miss this? Is that the street that Frostia's bar is on? Funniest joke in Yokai Watch I never realized until now. It seems that this mystery just gets more and more mysterious. Let's go speak with this policeman. I'm just imagining the police calling each other like, we got another one. Where's he at? You know where he's at. Just get over here. And that's how Tipsy Lane got its name. Turkey avocado time? What does this mean, bro? Like in real life? In which case, enjoy. I can't eat lunch without watching YouTube anymore. Is that sad? I always watch YouTube on lunch. Not even anime. I watch YouTube. That sure was odd, what happened up at Mount Wildwood. Sorry, just mumbling to myself. You shouldn't be hanging out here. Let me tell you a spooky story that will send you running home. Great! I mean, oh no, not a scary story about Mount Wildwood. One time, I joined Mount Wildwood, and 101 Leafy banned me. I never mentally recovered. You have to promise you'll go home right after I tell you. Oh, hey, Vex. He says, hey, it's me, the guy from Reddit with the dirty room. Oh my god, guys! Guys! There was this legendary thread on the subreddit yesterday where this guy, like, had an error with his Yokai Watch or something. But when I watched the video, I kid you not, I watched the video and I instantly rushed to the comments to see if anybody mentioned what I noticed, and all of the comments were about the same thing. He, like, had a bunch of trash in the background of his room, and he didn't have a sheet on his bed. And so when you watch the video, it's like, whoa! Expert storytelling. Like, that's the secret to upvotes. You know that, right? The secret to upvotes, at least on our Yokai Watch, you have to post a photo where, like, the thing they're upvoting is not in the title. So, like, you say, I have an issue with my watch, but then your room is really dirty, right? That's how you get upvotes. I'm serious. That is literally how you get attention on Yo. Or like if you need help with your team, no one's going to respond to your thread unless your 3DS has a bunch of dead pixels. If your 3DS's hinge is broken and the pixels are literally like melting off the screen, everyone will reply to your thread. Reddit is so weird, dude. Reddit is so weird. My boss didn't believe me, but I know what I saw. I was out on my usual patrol, but I thought I'd try something new. Deep in the woods, I saw a boulder floating in midair. Beck says, I got mad at first, but now I'm just laughing. Yeah, Reddit will always, like, you gotta roll with it. You gotta roll with it. Reddit's always gonna find something and, like, dogpile you for it. It happens to me all the time. I'll, like, mess up one word, and everyone's like, actually, they're in uptown, not downtown. And I'm like, oh, god damn it. I still can't believe it. Really? A boulder in midair? Oh, this definitely sounds like some supernatural shenanigans. It might be the doing of a bad yokai. Recently, somebody made a thread asking why there are no subtitles for a certain season of Yokai Watch. I only left the thread up so that I could reply saying that every single episode has official subtitles. And there are very few seasons of Yokai Watch with official subtitles. It's like only those 3. There are only 3 seasons with them. It's Y School Heroes, Shadowside, and Reborn. And he was asking why Reborn didn't have subs. I was like, by a wild coincidence, it actually does. Let's go check out Mount Wildwood at night, the first chance we get. Yeah, people always ask, hey guys, can you help me beat this? Can you help me beat Day and Dead Time? And then like their house is on fire in the background. And they're like, what? Why is everyone commenting on the fire in the background? And it's like... it's like the secret to getting upvotes. What, do you guys watch with the sub on? Of course, yeah. Most of the anime episodes aren't dubbed. The anime episodes that are dubbed have the entire script rewritten to censor and remove most of the lines. Oh, but what do you watch the sub on can mean 2 different things. The on at the end is a preposition that means piracy website suggestion, which I can't give on stream. If you've seen Resident Evil live action adaptation for Netflix, they give you some really good advice on where to find Yokai Watch. There's this girl in the Resident Evil live action adaptation for Netflix that tells you where I get my Yokai Watch episodes. I don't know why they chose to do this, but they did. Okay, I was scanning it to see if we got it, and we did. Okay, we got it. Guys, we actually got it. Okay, this is kind of rare. When the boat is paddling in Gourd Pond, you gotta check it, and you gotta save your game. Because there's a rare version, there's Badude, and then there's a rare version where he's got red glasses. He literally looks like Kamina from Gurren Lagann. And he is rare and stronger than Badude, and you can only get him from this yokai spot, I believe. So let's save, and then talk to him, and now we're hunting Bruff. Whoa, what's with you? How come you can see me, huh? You're gonna tell people I'm on this boat, aren't you? What? I would never tell anyone about you beating on the boat, Bruff. I would... not in my dreams. Come here. I'm not letting you get away. He's on the stream. Run. What do we feed him? Meat? He likes meat? I think. He's a tough guy. The tough guys like meat in this game. He likes ramen. Damn it. I forgot that. Okay. We can go back to title. Darknyan or Hovernon as Vex? Great question. I greatly prefer Darknyan because I love the Eerie tribe, and I love that he changes tribes. And I generally think Darknyan is a slick-looking design. Leafy forgot to save. What? Nuh-uh. The mic is slightly cutting out when I dub Bruff. That's an issue. Sometimes I step back from my mic when I'm loud. So if I'm doing a really, like a tough and loud voice, right now I'm right up next to my microphone. But when I was reading the Bruff dialogue, it was more like this back here, and you might have more risk of the sound not being picked up. I have no clue. I can't hear it myself right now. I'm relying on you guys. Okay, So I used the doll and I ran away and I saved. No! No! This has happened multiple times now. This is not the first time this has happened. Gargaros will detect when a rare yokai is around, and he will invade you and make the yokai despawn. But it's a yokai spot, and yokai spots are special. Yokai spot means we're in business. Leafy Star says just fold Gargaros. Easy. Oh! Oh! Maybe he's up to something. Arma? My bad. I should have respected Bruff more. He's cooked. We got this. The tragic thing is that you actually did save before scanning Bruff. Are you serious? You were just messing with me? I knew I saved, but I figured maybe I, like, backed out before I pressed yes. So yokai spots rotate every few days, so Bruff should still be there. You got this. Man up, Robonyan. Vex says they hate the was at part in Yokai 1. I like it because it's really short. But also, it takes up the entire chapter, and it kind of clogs up the story, so I get it. Uh-oh. We're cooked. We can't do this. Namor has the taunt, it's over. His speed is so high. His speed is very high. Look at that speed, dude. Come on. 3 in a row? We can't do it yet. Okay. Take it out. Metal Ice Morningstar has an OC. He says Shadow Hunter Metal Ice. Oh, I like that. Is a dragon variant of Metal Ice Morningstar that has the home field advantage when battling at night. Oh, I love that. Dude, that's my favorite kind of skill. I got the advantage at night, too. Sid Joss asks, how is this in English? It's a mod, link in the description. We are heading back to Breezy Hills. The terror time, I can't, man. We had someone spawning in, and terror time just yeeted him yesterday. It was very sad. Axolotl's profile picture is an OC2 named Axie and can do anything. That's awesome. I love that. Whoa, he says. What's with you? You're gonna tell people I'm on this boat, aren't you? Come here. I'm not letting you get away. Terror time again. Everything ramen, we got it. Ramen him up. It's gonna be real quick, guys. Ramen and ram out. Calculation for terror time, Funhow. I have no clue. I was wondering that myself. I think every time terror time ends, they come up with a number and then they count down to it for the next terror time, right? Is Nate's dad saying, I think it's time I get a new family, a mistranslation as Vessel? No. It's just that a lot of people don't understand joking contexts, it seems. People would sooner assume mistranslation than, like, what if he's joking? I don't get it. How is that not obviously a joke? Like strong people. Take this with you. Like, Reddit always says that it's a mistranslation or whatever. And it's like, no. Or they say that he's serious. And it's like, no, he's literally just screwing with you. That's the joke. Here we go. More Bruff. Terror time, I think, maybe terror time counts down faster during nighttime. Everything ramen, there it is. Got him. Dragonfly OD, what's up? Asks, what's your favorite yokai game? My personal favorite is Busters. I love collaborating with 4 people, or rather 3 others, to take down the big boss. But in terms of the traditional series, I would say Yokai 3 has the most content and the best content, but Psychic Spectres is ultimately my personal favorite. We do love Terror Time. OD says, goddamn, the Busters games were so good. Rest in peace, the servers. Pretendo's been working on it for a while, so maybe it will be ready soon. Right now you can try it if you pay, but no one really wants to do that. Third Bruff attempt. Mango says, wow, Terror Time like Busters. Yep. It was cool how it served as the inspiration. The servers are broken for Buster's Treasure and no longer active, but Pretendo supports Yokai 3 now. So you can actually play Buster's Treasure with a hacked 3DS if you can do Pretender. Would you guys like to do a Pretendo Treasure stream? It's not quite the same as the original Busters to me, but I think some people still like to play it. Warlock says yes. I think, oh, we got Bruff for the third try for rare A-rank yokai. We got it. This was bringing me back to rare yokai hunts I would do as a kid, says Dragonfly. Oh, that's the idea. Exactly. This remake is nostalgic in just the right way. Look at you, tough guy. Want to be pals with me? Yes, we do, actually. That's why we fed you.
Aniki.
We got Aniki. Yes. Even though I don't like the full width characters, I always name him Kamina. The OG. Got him. I like strong people. Take this with you. It'll make you even stronger. Trust me. Hidden hits, yeah. And terror time. We did it. It took you 2 hours for Mimikin of all people, Mango? Mimikin? I rushed for Mimikin in Yokai 2 because his idle animation is my favorite. If you zoom in onto his underwear, his crotch pulses every couple seconds. So he's my favorite yokai in the game. But I can't believe it took you multiple hours to get him because he's D rank. How does Pandonoko work in this? Random spawn every day. Good luck. It's a little better than Street Pass. Why do you know this detail at Funhouse? Because it's literally been my favorite detail in the game since it launched. You can find streams of mine from 7 years ago where I'm obsessing over this with people. I'm like, guys, the Mimikin bulge. And then they did Mimikin A in Wibwop, so we added different color of bulge to appreciate. It's not that complicated, says Shady. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. I see body part jokes. I laugh. I have low standards. Why would you share that, asked Warlock? Because someone's gotta. You just think every Yokai Watch YouTuber is gonna talk about the important stuff? I gotta be the only one who's not afraid to discuss Mimikin's bulge in vivid detail. Because someone worked hard animating that, and then the art director approved it. So this is the creative vision for the Yokai Watch franchise they want us to absorb. I'm connecting with another human being from across the ocean and through time. It's poetic. Thanks for making the undies bulge, Hina. Excellent. Back to our cozy little normal time. I love that. Yeah, just go watch this. Like, pull Mimikin up on your 3DS and be like, watch this, bro. And they'll be like, what am I looking at? And then put your finger in between his legs and be like, look, man, look, look. Look at how it changes size. Yeah, go beat Orkanos in Yokai 1. Pick up your cartridge and see if you can do it, guys. Gargaros is keeping his distance after all that talk. He needs a longer bat. What level is Bruff, bro? What's your favorite Orochi variation, including the Puni Puni ones? Asked Shady. Nerochi is my favorite. So they took Nero, who's from, let me think about it. It's this video game that's like, really old. I think it's called Real Life, like a real person. And they turned him into Orochi. Why? Because I don't know. Nyarther probably had the worst lore out of all of them, including Jibanyan waking up in Enma's basement and realizing he was dreaming. But putting that aside, Nerochi is so freaking cool. Yakitsu kushite yaro, he says. I'll do you in with fire. And I mean, he technically does in real life as well. Your favorite is Goku Venoct. Okay, saying Goku Venoct is like throwing my brain off. I could understand Extreme Venoct, or technically, did you guys know that Goku is supposed to be Ultra? Like, we always translated Goku as Extreme, right? But the only reason the English yokai community translated Goku as Extreme is because this was before Blasters. And I say Blasters with an L because the localization of Busters gave us a localization of Super and Ultra. The Cho and Goku ranks for difficulty were localized as Super and Ultra. So Extreme sounds wicked cool, and I personally still go with that as the translation because either works, they have the same meaning. But the localization, the official localization, might just be Ultra Venoct. Isn't that interesting? If you don't think it's interesting, well, nobody else does. So don't feel bad. You can tell me it's not that interesting. I think it's interesting though. Okay. Investigate Mount Wildwood. It's what the authorities do daily. Yeah, I've always wondered what they'd be called in English. So when I realized it might be Ultra Venoct and Ultra Shogunyan, I thought that was kind of cool. But of course, you gotta love Goku because it reminds you of Goku. they're totally different. They're totally different. But it's funny. The Shadow Orochi that's dressed like Venom Snake, I totally forgot about that, dude. They did a fucking snake joke. I didn't mean to swear, but it was crazy, dude. They did a freaking snake joke in Yokai Watch World, and they shocked everybody. They literally have Solid Snake outfit for Shadow Orochi, who's supposed to be like the stealth assassin. It's freaking... Or they did Venom Snake is what they did. It's hard to remember what they did. But it was crazy because this game is shut down, but you can still look at the model, and it's just straight up Metal Gear Solid reference. Favorite is Sakura. Oh, yeah, that one's good. He's mysterious, isn't he? What do you mean Venom Snake, Esfunhow? It's from this old game called Metal Gear Solid. You might know it because the creator was friends with Sakurai, and one time the creator of Metal Gear Solid's son asked him, "Hey, Dad, if Smash has all the best gaming all-stars, how come Solid Snake isn't in there?" And Kojima thought that was funny, so he asked Sakurai. And apparently, this is what I remember reading, apparently Sakurai was already considering it, or had already considered it for Melee, and so he was more than willing to make it happen. Calling Metal Gear old hurts. I was hoping it would make someone laugh. I only called it old because I thought it would be funny. What do you mean the game from 2010 is old? Oh, no. I've got a new challenge for you. Or whenever Metal Gear Solid 4 came out. When was that? That was probably before 2010. Technically, there's 5. I think we've got you beat this time. I'm pretty confident. No. Wrong thing. Venom's in the one that is the one that's in 5, says Vessel. Honestly, my dad knows the Metal Gear Solid lore way better than I do. He really loves the games. They're his favorite game series. He's played it basically, like, forever, dude. The original PS1 discs and stuff. Me, I've always meant to play them. But for a while, I thought I, like, wasn't old enough to appreciate them. They're very, like, detailed. And these days, I just don't have the time. We have a green coin and a light blue coin. The Mecha Kyuubi and Mecha Orochi that we find in Yokai Watch 3, or the robot forms, as they're called in English, are my favorite. But the reason why there's an issue with calling them bot is because they already use robo. Mecha and robot are different things, but the localization changes the mechas to robots. Uh-oh. I gotta pull out the glasses for that one just so I can push them up my nose a bit. Technically, they're mechas and not robots. Does this mean somebody is piloting the Q-bot? Potentially? Maybe there's a tiny little Kyuubi in a tiny little Kyuubi cockpit all the way at the top in the head, behind the eye visor. And he's piloting the Mecha Kyuubi. And so they shouldn't have changed it to Q-bot. Who knows? Who knows? You never know. Shoutouts to both mechas for being the worst grind ever in Busters 2, says Bottle Guy. I don't know what you're talking about. What if it's the baby versions? You mean the Poonie versions? They aren't babies, they're just round and squishy because they're Poonified. They're filled to the brim with Poonie energy. It's not Baby Camellia, it's just Poonie Camellia is what her name is. Poonie Camellia Princess is... well, she kind of looks like a baby. But it's actually just because the Yoki of the Wibble Goddess made her get all wibbly. Which is a little less inappropriate than it sounds, actually. I swear it's actually innocent. Except I say this kind of thing all the time, so you have no clue I'm telling the truth. I swear, dude. They're just squishy. It's nothing suggestive. And then they have to fight the hard men, who are the villains. The Kachi men, the hard men. They are the villains. But I swear, it's not inappropriate.
It's all very literal. They want to make everyone hard, and that would be a problem for society. Except they're being very literal. They want it to be like bricks. Yokai Watch is a funny franchise. They're exclusive to the Mugen shop. Oh crap, so you have to play the infinite dungeon until you have enough cash without dying, and then you have to find a shopkeeper, and then you have to get the shopkeeper to have it in his inventory. Am I making this up, or is that actually what it is? Can you make a lore deep dive, as Mango? Depends on what you want it to be. I know so much yokai lore crap, and all of my streams have me diving deep into lore when people ask. But when I make these kinds of videos, like, no, they never gets recommended by YouTube. I need you guys to suggest something that you want to see, and then kind of share it around. A boulder floating in midair. Yeah, that's Mad Mountain, bro. It's on top of his head, and he's meditating, I bet. Madaman lore, S. Desperado. That would go crazy, because you have 1, 2, 3, and Puni. A lot of people don't know that Dr. Madaman has a playable Rampage form. You guys know Rampaging Enma? Did you guys realize there's a freaking Rampaging Madaman? Nobody told me about this until I got back into Puni. I was like, why the hell did nobody tell me this guy exists? And they were like, well, he's not very good in the game, so we never mentioned him. And I'm like, but he's badass. Madaman launches an experiment in the underground of the Nocturne Hospital to, quote, exceed the limits or break the limits of physicality for yokai. If you guys know limit breaks from Final Fantasy VII, or if I absolutely have to say it, limit breaks from Smash Bros. The obligatory joke that down special Cloud uses during Smash Bros. And his final smash, Omni Slash. Dr. Madaman launches an experiment to limit break yokai themselves. He succeeds. I'm serious, he does. He experiments on multiple yokai, some of which pledge their genuine allegiance to Dr. Madaman. Nurse Tungus is one of them. Nurse Tungus enlists in the Limit Broken Core. And she becomes Limit Nurse. Dr. Madaman himself practically births an ally that's a recolor of him. It's like technically a separate guy at this point. And his name is Dr. Limit Break. However, the one that rampages is actually Madaman. And very few people mention this. Here's the reason why so many people don't mention this. Dr. Madaman's name, Dr. Gentotsu, is kind of close to, I'm pretty sure it's close to something else that was in the event, and I won't get into details. But I think it caused some confusion, and the international community thought it was Dr. Limit Break. But Gentotsu is Madaman, guys. So Boso Gentotsu is Madaman rampaging, not Dr. Limit Break. So it's technically the only playable form of him, and he's like skinny and muscular, bro. It's epic. It's like actually epic. I can't find this thing, man. Anyone know? Maybe it's at night. I bet it's at night. Voice in the darkness.
Well, that voice sure as hell ain't in the lightness. An iceberg, says Member Healer. I've considered doing a Yokai Watch content iceberg. In my pursuit of doing a lore iceberg video, I created an entirely separate video concept. Would you guys like to hear it? The lore iceberg became too complicated that I was doing because I realized none of you have watched any of the things that I'm going to talk about. So I came up with the concept of a Yokai Watch content iceberg. Imagine the tip of the content is Yokai Watch 1, right? And then below that could be Yokai Watch 4 because it never got translated. Okay. And then below that would be Y School Heroes, which many people don't know is a canon sequel to Yokai Watch 4. And then below that could be like the novel adaptation of the Forever Friends movie mentions somebody by name, so we know her official name. But they don't mention that in the movie, but it's all based on the canon that Hinozal himself came up with, so we know it's real. Now that's kind of interesting. I showed the Forever Friends novel because I imported it and read it myself in a video. So I would still rate that as pretty high up on the iceberg. Are you guys hearing this? Are you feeling me on this? What a content iceberg that's just like crap you've never even seen? Wouldn't that make more sense than a lore iceberg? I'd watch it, says Bottle Guy. I kind of think I'm cooking. Yokai Watch has a lot of stuff. The Battle Cats Yokai Watch collab. That also never happened in the game. But they tweeted artwork of it. But never put it in the game. That's kind of interesting. I don't know. That's a 30-second mention. There's so many things in life that I like to think about, and I'm like, I just want to like put it in a video and have someone like it. I don't know. So I might do a content iceberg. Like the Yokai Watch in Spirit card battle game that you guys know I obsess over. Did you guys know there's an official English version that was only ever distributed in like Singapore? What? Yokai medals that have the actual yokai names written on them in English for all of the medals instead of the same gibberish printed. But only released in like Singapore and South Korea and stuff. I've heard about a quest that got removed internationally. I've heard about this too, and I've never been able to verify it, Vessel. That's why I don't talk about it. I have heard of this. Yes! Dylan Oliver, what's up, my dude? It is great to see you. That is such a good one. The Neanderthal Days manga starring Fumi. Every single volume got translated into Spanish. You lucky ducks. That's because yokai merch sold like crazy over there, right? And so you guys got... Anyone who speaks Spanish, you got an official Spanish translation for Neanderthal Days, an amazing manga, very funny and adorable, starring Fumi. If you've ever wondered what it would be like if Fumi got the Yokai Watch in canon, they actually did do that. They just only translated it to Spanish from the original Japanese. Sea medals with the Romanized names are my white whale, says Aforedo. It's the kind of thing that my brain knows it wants, and I don't let myself buy one, because if I buy one, I want the rest. We have a few Neanderthal Days panels in English because they're the comics you find in 2, says Vessel. Oh, are you serious? That's so interesting. Huh. Yeah, so a rumor that I've never been able to verify because these games have so many quests. Part of what I'm on a mission to verify here is, look, don't go around saying this. I don't want to bring it up because people are going to say it. There is a rumor I have heard from someone else, but never verified, that the Japanese versions of one of the games has a quest where you help someone lose weight with a yokai, but it was removed because censorship, because Americans are too sensitive about that. I think that's really funny if true, but I'm not totally sure if it's true. I've never verified it. The IDW comics are obscure, says Dylan Oliver. Oh, I have a signed copy of that, because he offered it for a bit on his Etsy. Yeah, that was definitely a licensed thing, you know? It's the kind of thing where the company lets a publisher pay for access to the IP, and then they kind of approve stuff, and that's about it. The yokai comics were cool, but they really didn't have much to say or do themselves, outside of advertise the franchise. And that's just kind of what you see in a lot of licensed products. Kodo Kodo collaborates directly with everybody, and they even get the games early before the games come out so that the mangaka can play them and base the manga on them. It's pretty serious stuff that they'd never do internationally when licensing. That's not to put the IDW comic down because I do love it, but it was never really meant to be more than a one-off, which is a bit sad. Where would Iron Oni Force be on the iceberg? Iron Oni Force would be in the middle, because we have consequences of it playable in the games, but the game itself is not accessible. So all of the footage we have is the only content to consume. The crappy Hasbro Toys animated commercial, where due to union voice actor laws, they had to get a random guy in America to voice whisper instead of the Canadian guy. That was scarring. Those kinds of choices, they make those kinds of choices, and then they go, why didn't it sell? I don't know, maybe because you use someone who literally sounds like a bootleg whisper from Temu? Why didn't it sell? We told them to buy it. Was Iron Oni Force the arcade game? Yes. Model Zero commercial sounds like bro's trying to sell you the yokai watch in an alley, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think of other yokai content for the content iceberg. There's Reborn, obviously. There's Yokai Watch 8th, obviously. And there's Robonyan versus Komasan, the movie, to conclude the yokai franchise. There's, let's see here. Shadow Side obviously goes towards the top of the content iceberg because it even has official English subtitles, but the actual official English subtitles go at the bottom of the iceberg because I personally was a part of the small group of people begging a single guy to record and upload the episodes. Fun fact, they were almost all lost forever. Why? Because he recorded all of them. They only aired once. Episodes with official English subtitles of Y School Heroes and Shadow Side. And this guy recorded all of them. He had them all on a hard drive. And he freaking insisted on releasing them weekly. He's like, well, I want to release them weekly. Join my Discord. And it's like, okay. And then he freaking had a repairman come in and the repairman wiped his hard drive. It wasn't until they renewed the syndication of Y School Heroes and ran all of the episodes one more time that he recorded and uploaded the episodes again. It was so painful. I'm really grateful to him for doing it, but that was a painful moment for sure. He has them all on a Telegram. You literally have to join some random guy's Telegram to get Yokai Watch episodes with officially licensed English subtitles. And they were almost all lost because a repairman wiped his hard drive. So I personally think, as somebody who was one of the only people who lived through it, I think that that goes towards the bottom of the content iceberg because that's freaking crazy. That was a crazy fumble plus recovery combo. Do you hear that eerie noise? I'm sensing something. Let's go a little farther. Warlock says Telegram, the safest messaging platform. Yeah, I always hear that the Italian Yokai Watch community has this massive Telegram, and I'm like, why would you even choose Telegram, bro? That's like the most shady app of all time. Do you know about the fight over the Backyardigans pilot? Yeah. Definitely a case of people with too much time on their hands and not enough real-life social validation. Right? Making a big freaking deal out of owning a file. Like having a file on your hard drive that someone else doesn't have. I'm not hoarding anything. What are we then? YouTube? What's YouTube? YouTube is the, Man, you really got me there. If Telegram's bad, then what the hell is YouTube? I don't know if I can answer that. You got me. I surrender. I admit defeat, dude. In this battle of wits. One, two. I sense a strong aura. I don't think this is a ghost. A yokai must be involved here. Whoa! Hey, that's what Keita said too. Be careful. There's a yokai right there. Oh, it's Darumacho. Who dares interrupt my training? What and why are you training here? He seems pretty mad. Don't waste your breath. You shall get a taste of my full strength. Whoa, he leaps at us. Nice animation. Okay, other obscure yokai content. Would include... Oh! The Planetarium exclusive movies. There are a couple of yokai short movies that are exclusive to viewing in person at a specific planetarium that has a partnership with Level 5 to promote, like, local tourism. I'm serious. That's the actual rarest media in Yokai Watch that no one's seen. One person in our community has seen it, I think. And that's not an exaggeration. One time Puni had an event where the food shop had a sale. All right, now that's some obscure content, bro. The sale button on a... Was movie 2 dubbed only in Latin American Spanish or European Spanish 2S Festival? I don't know the difference, so I couldn't tell you. I'm really sorry. May I ask why you were training here? But I read it out loud in case the chat knows the answer. Staying cooped up in the mountains made my routine too bland. I came out here to change things up. And that eerie growl was... When you train, make some noise! 1, 2... Oh, I know what he inspired. Well, what about that large handprint up on the tree? I need to practice my technique. Well... I wonder if that large floating boulder could have been... I was just doing squats while holding up a boulder. What about it? Oh... Most humans can't see yokai. It sounds like the incidents were just part of Darumacho's training. Sheekerp, welcome back. Great to see ya. What a mischievous yokai. Sorry to cause you trouble, but don't worry. My training is done, and now my plan is to go back to the mountain. Liberty Neon Metal is high up on the iceberg. I bought it for less than $50 a couple years ago. It is absolutely at the top of the iceberg. It is not as, like... The truth is no one gives a crap about Yokai Watch, so even the kind of rare stuff is kind of cheap. I did a Metal Wars unboxing where I unboxed some really cool pins that they only made a few hundred of, and I got this huge freaking essay comment where someone's like, this video sucks because even if they're rare, they're not that expensive, and I can buy one, and so the video sucks because I can buy one too. And I'm like, that's literally why I made the video, because they're cool but not that expensive, so you can go get one. I didn't realize that's a bad thing now.
You got to Aura farm with, expensive stuff now. So go check out my Metal Wars unboxing. Metal Wars pins. Where's the Metal Wars shirt on the iceberg? That freaking pissed off guy in the comments claims that the Metal Wars shirt is at the tip on the top. I thought it was the most bogus comment, man.
Case closed. Let's go report to Lena.
Yokai Watch Land. I've worked with the developers of that on another very similar app, so I know quite a bit about that's development. It's pretty much not a level 5 thing at all, and should only barely be considered Yokai Watch. Which we basically thought back in the day, too. Everyone kind of realized it. Where does the Buster arcade game go on the iceberg, as Dylan? We already talked about this. It's in the middle. It's definitely firmly in the middle. Even lower on the iceberg, the real-life Yorozu marts, we talk about those all the time. Those were very well known. You can't go there anymore, but the content is out there. The merchandise is out there. And most people have seen yokai plushies. Basically, all the yokai merchandise is from Yorozu Mart anyways, and so most people have seen it. I would say Yokai Daiji 10 is another... The Yokai Dictionary or Yokai Medallion arcade game is one that I would consider fairly obscure, because the Yokai Medallion arcade game had quite a few different iterations throughout its life before it shut down, and the final iteration of the arcade game had characters from Puni, such as the Extreme Yokai, the Goku Yokai, and that is very specifically why I thought they would be in 4, because they were a part of Level 5's large cross-media strategy. And the fact that they're in the anime and Puni and they're in the arcade game makes me think, and they got DX arcs, make me think that they were truly planned to appear in Yokai Watch 4 before being trash. I'm serious. That's my theory. And so Yokai Daiji 10 with playable Extreme Yokai in a turn-based battle system would be definitely down lower on the iceberg. You would also get physical cards printed out, and you would scan the cards in. If you've been to round 1, they have a Naruto game like it. Or a Bleach game, too, I think.
Nani?
Japan exclusive 3DS themes. Now that is one hell of a Yo content iceberg entry. Thank you, Vessel. I'm stealing that. I'm just like swiping it right now. Sorry, bro. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. We're having a 3DS theme section in the video now. Nintendo Badge Arcade. Again, localized, global, so probably not that obscure. My Mount Wildwood article, where I talked about how Yokai Watch 3 localization was first confirmed through Nintendo Badge Arcade, is definitely a relic of its time. But I made such a big deal out of Badge Arcade back then that I would not put it that high on my own, or I would put it high up on my own personal iceberg, because I tried to tell people about it. There needs to be a I mentioned this tier, where like people don't know about it, but I still talk about it a lot. Kyubi Orochi theme was released in Europe. That's crazy, bro. Niche character censorships, as Jimmy Miss. I don't know if that counts on a content iceberg, because Yokai Watch 1 is the tip of the iceberg. The discussion is that Yokai Watch has so much I realized Yokai Watch has so much content you guys haven't consumed, that if I was to talk about best obscure Yokai Watch lore, you just end up asking what I'm talking about. So instead, we're going to do a Yokai Watch content iceberg, where I take all the things I think you haven't seen yet, and I list them. And I even talk about things that I haven't seen yet. Test models for the watch toys. Again, leaning into merchandise territory rather than, like, localized merchandise rather than content. But I see where you're going. Yo Motion. The artwork for YoMotion that was uniquely and exclusively drawn for YoMotion is what the actual content would be, right? So I would say YoMotion drawings go on the iceberg. American and Buster's YoMotion drawing go even lower, right? The medals themselves, not quite as important as the content that they represent. Did yokai get censored during the 3DS era? It seems that all Japanese on yokai designs was kept. And the yokai themselves were not censored as well. As far as I'm aware. Yokai Iceberg would be like... Huh. Manga 5 is definitely on the yokai iceberg. They have active, official, currently publishing yokai manga that nobody reads. Can I explain why this is important real quick? Previously, people said Fantasy Life was dead after the mobile game shut down, but Level 5 continued running a manga on Manga 5. I kept telling people that because Level 5 was running a manga on Manga 5 with the Fantasy Life Online characters, I felt it was clear they were making a game where you could play as them in a real game. And that's exactly what happened with Fantasy Life. So if Level 5 is still running manga for Yokai Watch on Manga 5, it's important. My library has a bunch of the manga, says Jimimus, but that's the thing. That's why this goes lower on the content iceberg. All of this manga I've been talking about has nothing to do with the manga you know. It's not drawn or written by the same girl. It's actually a bunch of different manga series hosted on a unique website. And they're brand new series. It's called Enma's Holiday, yeah. It's about Enma slacking off. It's basically the anime in manga form. A bunch of little episodic adventures. The original manga is very similar. That's why I would put it on the content iceberg, because it's different enough to where it can be confusing. Oh, I would say like animated Yokai Watch advertisements. When Yokai Watch was in its heyday in Japan, they had enough money and budget to do unique animated advertisements with the anime studio. I would say that goes up there. Like the 30-second Waiha Beach tourism promotion, right? They did an actual animated Hawaii tourism promotion. Technically, Yokai Watch's first United States presence, if you think about it. But you're going to have to be real technical there with United States. Localized Enma tribe chant from the prototype Hasbro Model U. I think you guys are really missing the point of the content iceberg, because adapting the original Japanese content does not count as content. That's an adaptation. That's not something you have to experience. And it's not something that's going to enhance your understanding of the canon. The anime literally has episodes with the arcade-exclusive Iron Oni Force characters. Therefore, Iron Oni Force needs to go on the iceberg. Yeah, there were some prototypes for the Modelo U going around. I never got it myself, though I kind of wanted to. Did major features get removed or reworked in localization? Asked Vessel. No. But it's worth noting that Yokai Watch 4's files has stuff pointing to menu options for versus battles. The hell was that about? What are we doing right now? We're biking while chatting. I'm about to finish up this mission, but I wanted to talk more about the yokai content iceberg. We can iceberg while hunting. Opinions on power scaling in general, asked Mr. Mango. The more passionate someone is about power scaling, the less they care about logic. From the looks of it, you got some juicy information. Heh. A yokai was training? That's why it looked like a supernatural event? Ha, that's an interesting story. So, you believe me? I believe in the fact that there is much I don't know about in this world. This could very well be one of those unknown things. Thanks for helping me today. I can't wait to see what I get on my report. Stuttered there. You're doing all this for a report? Well, I hope it turns out okay. Oh, I think it'll be better than just okay. With all the yokai in the world. Say that again? With all the yokai world? Don't be just okay. Watch your back. There is a Yokai Watch McDonald's collab in America. This is not obscure. Overproduced Happy Meal toys with hundreds of millions in the minimum production count is, like, not obscure. That's terrifying. What if a yokai snuck up on us and, hey, I am a yokai. Lena is so mysterious from start to finish, don't you think? Well then, I am very glad that we were able to help Lena out. Request Voice in the Darkness completed. Inazuma 11 Go Galaxy crossover. That's pretty high up on the iceberg, but it's not at the top because it never got localized. Yes! Oh my god! Got the top techies. The Yokai Watch gummies. I don't understand why all of this localization stuff that was literally everywhere you guys think would be on the iceberg. I'm so sorry, but all of this is at the very top of the iceberg and everyone knows about it. I guess you'll just have to wait for the video, huh? The point of the video is that the localization is really just the tip of the iceberg for content. Anything that you guys remember Hasbro doing is not really that notable. I'm so sorry. But we were all talking about it actively on our Yokai Watch the entire time. If our Yokai Watch was chatting about it as it released, after it released, during its release, it's not really an iceberg thing. Jackpots are usually funny, but, like, the fates for the yokai are pretty bad. They always get beat up or something. Uh-oh. Another Terror Time? Really? How many episodes of the original anime were scrapped entirely in the dub? Over 100, and there were less than 100 episodes of the dub in total, right? So, there you go. That's why I say it's a different show. Voldy, welcome back. We cannot take on Gargaros. We just tested this out. I feel like half stream chat anytime I stream Yokai Watch is just people begging me to say that what they consumed when they were 6 years old was good. Can we all rest easy if I, like, give a seal of approval to the dub? Oh my god, thank god, finally. Ooh, I can relax. Muscles unclenched. It's like I cannot talk about anything in Yokai Watch without people being like, yeah, but what about the dub? And it's like, oh my god. Excellent. Back to our cozy little normal time. Got it. Off the Grounder says you make it sound like they removed those episodes rather than getting canceled before they got there. If it failed because they did a crap job with it and they started skipping around in episodes because they didn't have any aim for the show, then what's the difference? They could have adapted any of the episodes in any order because that's what they chose to do for Season 3.
As far as I'm concerned, they're not a part of the dub, right? If you watch the dub and then you go, I finished the Yokai Watch anime, I would first say you skipped a few episodes. Therefore, the dub skipped over 100 episodes. I don't think it's that complicated, right? Yokai Watch anime all episodes. Well, there are over 100 episodes missing from there, no matter how you want to phrase it. I don't think it matters that much, to be honest. Unless people are looking to take offense. Jamima says, if I could change one thing about Terror Time, it would be not scaring the shit out of you. No, that's the only good part. Games need to have character like that. Resetty doesn't even punish you for resetting anymore. Come on. Scare us a little. Treat us with dignity. Jamima says, I need to watch Shadow Side sometime. Yes, you do. It's very fun. And it gives a lot of good lore. It's the most cohesive plot in any yokai anime. I mean, same with High School Heroes, but whatever. Vessel says, Vessel watched the first episode in Japanese with subtitles and immediately started noticing that they didn't try at all to translate a lot of the jokes. Yeah, they just... All that matters is that the characters are on screen and you make something up for them to say. That's the criteria for a dub now. As long as the characters are on screen or are saying something entertaining, it's a 10 out of 10 dub, and I'm a villain if I don't like it. Mr. Mango says, see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming, dude. Resetti was never scary, just annoying, says Jamie Miss. That's so true. Jamie Miss said he never said scary things should go away. Don't worry, I didn't think you said that. I didn't think you said that. I'm saying that Nintendo said that Resetti went away because kids were scared of him. They literally said this, didn't they? Like in an interview. I could be wrong, but I remember everyone talking about it. I was like actually talking about real history. Yeah, Funhouse said they should watch Shadow Side. We got our minds blown with another quest recently. It was available somewhere I didn't expect. They're like hiding everywhere, man. You said Jamima said, I'm really sorry. I don't know if I can go back and forth over a minor mistake, though. I'm very sorry. I need to catch up on yokai things from Japan, says Fun How, because 4 was just insane. Yeah, 4 was packing in plot, and they never really... High School Heroes follows the same kind of plot focus, but we never got a Yokai 5. Never got it. Joyous texture error. What yokai scared you the most? Asks Axolotl. That's a great question. I would say the Infinite Tunnel and the weird mask guys that appear that are probably yokai. Namahage fight. Yeah, they canonized Fumi having a watch in Yokai Watch 4. It's fully canon now. Yokai 3 kind of hints at it. I would say the texture errors are pretty frightening in this game. Floctopus creeps you out? Vessel? There is an unused Yeah, guys, yokai content iceberg. You know how some yokai have 30 alts? There are unused official Kuni for low-rank yokai. Did you guys know this? There's Floctopus. There's, like, Hutchin. There's a few of them, dude.
But Floctopus is the most interesting. Voldy's gonna do a baffle board? Okay, yes. Let's do it. Content iceberg. The unused black neon that appears in the files of one. Stop. Jamimus is baiting me. I know it. He is literally baiting me. He knows. He knows what he's doing when he says that, man. He literally knows what he's doing, dude. You guys, you're gonna have to try harder than that to bait me. I'm not gonna take it. Bottle Guy says, I know the joke. I'm not taking it, dude. It is dangling in front of me on a fishing pole, and I am not taking it. That is a dastardly, maniacal bait concoction. And I am not taking it. I am not biting, bro. Mm-mm. No. No siree Bob. We are not biting that bait. Bait used to be believable. It's like, yeah. Let me do 3 hits, says Voldy in all caps. Shush, says Voldy in all caps. I'm so sorry, friend, but that's not how my stream chat works. If you want to say something, I will absolutely see it. There is no need for all caps, and everyone is allowed to spam as much as they want. As long as they're nice. Our riddle today is an S rank that cannot be cranked from the Crankakai. And ice element. Who is it? Seafood yokai hate veggies. That's not true. Chummer loves veggies. He's a seafood yokai. We're getting, like, destroyed, bro. I'm going with Chihuahua and Yokai Watch 1 is my guess. I think that he's doing a trick question. I think he's trying to make us think of Glazaria, but the real trivia here is that Chihuahua is exclusively S rank in Yokai 1. That's what I'm going with. Voldy says Chihuahua. Yep, there you go. Shady says Chihuahua. There you go. We got it. That was a good one. Uh-oh. Come on, Bloominoko, you've got this, bro. You've got this. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Lock in! Jamie Miss asks, how did somebody label Doppelnyan as unused on our Yokai Watch and get 500 upvotes? Because Reddit is algorithmic now, guys. So once your post gets a few upvotes, most of the people upvoting and commenting on your yokai threads have never experienced yokai before. It's an unfortunate reality, but people use Reddit just to get the joy of commenting on something, and if something pops up on their feed, they will comment on it. So the moment a post starts popping off, all of these people start coming in that are like, I don't know Yokai Watch and I don't care about it, but let me say something funny, right? It's our job to sell them on Yokai Watch, right? That's when it becomes our opportunity to introduce them to the franchise. So as much as we want to make fun of them, it's important to give them a proper intro. Bloominoko does hella damage here, man.
Guys, I'm gonna give you a trivia challenge. Sometimes coming up with trivia on stream is easier to just do something like this, okay? Here's the easier kind of trivia for me to do. I like the baffle board challenges in the chat, but it's hard to come up with that on stream. This food item was notoriously difficult to purchase until a specific Yokai Watch game released. And your second hint is a brand new food item was introduced in the following entry, which repeated the same issue of making it difficult to get with the same exact method. Bingo! Jamimus wins. The answer is soba. Very easy to confuse with Oden is why it was the trivia question, because I had a feeling some people would think of Master Oden. But it is actually the traditional Japanese buckwheat noodles known as soba. You had to knock them off of a guy's bicycle, and then you have to do the same with popcorn in Yokai 3. Because in 3, they added peppy popcorn, says Jamimus. There you go. Yep. Literally the biggest deal to me for Psychic Specters was like Dark Hubie and buying soba. Those were like my top 2 things I was excited for. Dark Hubie and buying soba, bro. Let's freaking soba. That was a hard one, says JD. I thought it was a good one, right? Kind of tricky. Dark Hubie and Unpleasant. Yes, bro. Unpleasant is so hype. Coolest design, amazing skill, soothing rhythm, and he has Drain. Just a freaking awesome unit. Epic. Voldy's gonna do another one. Okay. What's the A rank, bro? I need doubles, man. I need doubles on the team. I've had enough. What is this A rank? Is this Scritchy, man? Oh, it's Mirko! Rare! We got a rare night spawn in the trees. My favorite Wicked's tied for Unpleasant and Unkeen. Hakai and Nankai. We got a triple rare encounter here? We can hunt Casanono and Miracle at the same time? Casanono is on the menu! What's Miracle like? I'm shooting in the dark here. Got him with the Chinese. I knew it. And he likes bread, right? Yeah, he likes bread. Miracle also spawns in Nocturne Hospital, so not as hype. I assure you, double Casanono plus Miracle is hype for farming. After doing Robonyan plus 2 Signable, this is hype, dude. Anything to avoid 2 Signable, bro. Is there another one? Eh? I want Casanono on the team. He was going straight on the team, bro. I used him during my first playthrough. I didn't care about the skill. I just like Casanuva's design, and so he got a recolor that looks even cooler, and I was like, hell yeah. I like the negative energy for a rare character. That's a cool concept. The unpopularity, I'm thinking of it, and I'm getting so excited, dude. I love befriending less yokai in my 100% playthrough. Sounds like a good idea to me. The Nono encounter in Hospital has Grumples, who we don't have. Okay, that makes sense. He's... Oh. We need to bread him. Your whole team is dead, says Diamond. No, they're not. Literally all 6 of them are alive. If I have 1 HP, that's 1 whole hit I can survive. Not survive, but I can survive until I take a hit. Yeah, this background is crazy rare. I always forget it exists. When I found it in Puni, I thought it was cut until I went into the game and I verified that when you fight at Gourd Pond, this background appears. This background literally only appears when fighting at this specific spot in the game. You have to be literally at Gourd Pond's shore. They have a lot of custom rendered backgrounds. It's 3D models with 2D paintings. Rank C wind elements. Limited one only in Yokai 1, but more than one in the Yokai world. Oh, there's a Grumples here, man. What's with Grumples and Casanono? What? Hang on, what's with Grumples and Casanono? Why does she appear with him in the hospital, too? What's the tie? Is the joke that I think there's like a joke going on here. Because Grumples spawns in with Casanono in the hospital and she swaps with him here. Is the joke that he's unpopular so he gets the wrinkly old ladies? Is that the joke they're going for? Sometimes the encounter tables have jokes in them. Like Robonyan has Signibble and he's a robot and Signibble's like an electricity guy, right? We're getting a lot of Miracle for a rare yokai. I think I remember this. He's not that rare, even though he's classified as rare. I feel like I remember this. He's like the most common rare yokai, right? We got a Blagle? Yeah, they are everywhere. So our riddle from the chat is 2 yokai that are 1 per game except for the post-game yokai world, I guess. One's wind element, one's drain, one's rank C, one's rank S, and we have to mix and match. I think the multiple variables might make it very difficult. Is the C rank Mirapo? Now that I think about it, Drain C rank that you get 1 of in the game until the end. Is that Mirapo? And then what would the other one be? 1 per save until the yokai world. I think that would be Mirapo. Drain aspect, which makes the rank S be a rank S wind element. Limited once outside of the yokai world in yokai 2. But that doesn't line up. That doesn't line up with the riddle. I can't think of the answer to that, so I don't know if that's it. This better not be unsolvable. Miradox isn't S rank. I never said that. I never mentioned Miradox. I said Mirapo could be the C rank drain. Got him. Mirapo and Tengu. Tengu's in the yokai world in 2, but he's limited 1 per game until then. Is that true? Is that absolutely true? I feel like Tengu would be post-game in Yokai 2 anyways, and by then you could access the Yokai world. What is the Tengu quest in Yokai 2 versus the Tengu Yokai world spawn? Let's look for Tengu. Dude, I have A rank watch. Where do you find him? Also, Tengu's a quest in Yokai 1. How are we supposed to look for him? Casanono, we got him! We got Casanono! We did it. You'll probably say no. I know. But think we could be friends, maybe? Become friends with Casanono? Yes, please. Casanono sucks, says Zachary. Zachary, just for you, I'm putting Casanono on my team, okay? Sounds like he's pretty good based on what you said. Zachary says, no! Guys, don't worry. I won't use him when we befriend yokai. I'll use him against McCracken. Casanono versus McCracken. At this point, put Zerberker on. Oh, crap. We can get Zerberker now. Is it in the apartments or something? Where is Berker, bros? I need Zerberker. Use all the recolors, yeah. Zerberker is Inferno, says Diamond. Oh. Don't you love how Grumple's head enlarges for her spawn animation? It's so cartoony. Yokai Watch understood the forced perspective that the 3DS provided if you were to use the 3D function at all times, and they built an art style around it. Truly unique. What does Casanono do? Asks Funhow. He's a super strong fire attacker. I'm serious. He's a really strong fire attacker. He just has unpopularity. He makes yokai less likely to befriend you because it's funny. Literally just because it's funny. Double yellowed sash. Nice, dude. J-Mimus says he doesn't know why the 3D in yokai games makes him see double. The 3D effect is really intense in the yokai games. The more intense the 3D effect, the higher the likelihood of you seeing double it is. We're gonna refresh the Mirapo here. Oh, he's right here. All right, just a moment here. And we are back. Thank you, guys. Have Casanova and Nono on your team so they cancel each other, says Dylan Oliver. I've always wondered how that works, right? It feels like the game wants you to do that. I've always wondered how that works. I wonder if unpopularity is not actually that effective. Like, maybe it's there for style, but it doesn't do that much. Maybe you still get a net popularity if you do that. I don't know. Member Healer asks, is Casanova a Cupidol Evo? Yes. Meanwhile, Casanono does not evolve from anyone. For the recolors who don't evolve, sometimes the Yo Criminals will be their presumed pre-Evo. For example, Bruff does not evolve. What happened there? Bruff does not evolve from Ruffraff, but there is a Yo Criminal Rough Raft that looks identical to Bruff's colors. Kind of interesting. This proves that the recolors are not there just to fluff up the game. They are there to serve specific functions, and they only make recolored evolutions when they want to do a new function without a new model. Pretty cool. Diamond, we've tried. It's complicated. I'm going to guess the guy who calls Doppelnyan an unused yokai just searched up all the passwords and entered them without catching any yo criminals. I'm going to guess that's what happened. In fact, that explains why a lot of people think yo criminals are unused. Because you can just search the passwords up online without engaging with them. It's not world-ending if you do that, but I think it's interesting. Did you guys know if you catch enough Yo Criminals, you can do a secret boss fight in Yokai Watch 3? I won't spoil it if you don't know what it is. I'll show it to you guys sometime. It's actually cool as hell, and I didn't know about it until like 2 years after Yokai 3 came out. Zachary asks, has anyone noticed Yokai 1 money gain is like 10 times that of 2? Yep, I've noticed that. You max out on money, like, instantly, as long as you have a Noko on your team. You just get, like, hundreds of thousands of money. Free boss in 3, but always shows up at the most irritating moments, says Jamimus. Yeah, that's true. Voldy says Yokai Watch 2 sucks. Do you like Yokai Watch 1 by any chance? I don't really understand how 2 could suck if you like 1. They are 90% the same game. Anything that could cause somebody to think 2 is worse than a different Yokai Watch game only separates 2 from the other games by a little bit. I just mean 2 has worse money, says Voldy. Oh, you mean 2's money economy sucks. I understand. I would say 2's money economy is fairly balanced for the single player, and they did a much better job at that. However, and I would like to add a capital H with an exclamation point at the end of the however. However! Once you start playing with other people, you need more money, and I think level 5 forgot about this. Thankfully, in Yokai Watch 3, they addressed this. Yokai 1 didn't have that much content. 2 had more content, but 3 had so much content that they knew what to do to make it easier to progress. Yokai Watch 2 is in this awkward Goldilocks zone where it has enough content to be annoying to grind, but not enough to where level 5 actively noticed the issue before releasing the game. You know what I mean? Member Healer says, I hear consistently that 2 is people's favorites, even if they say it sucks. Yeah. I'm running a poll right now to solve it once and for all. Would you guys like to know what the true answer is? After like 500 votes, it seems roughly 10% of Yokai Watch fans think that 1 is the best. But it seems that this is the loudest opinion lately over the past few years. Why is that? I think it's because you need to already like Yokai Watch to care about the differences between the games. If you hate Yokai Watch, one of the games being different isn't going to sell you on them. But if you already like Yokai Watch, one of the games being different might upset you. 1 is the least different, it's the fastest, and it's the easiest to get into. So naturally, in conversations, 1 may end up dominating. But 3, as I've trained you guys to believe, is winning the poll because it has so much content, which is what I've always said on my channel. So I'm very proud of that. Just joking, just joking. Spread the good word of Yokai Watch 3 and its infinite content because I really like that. But yeah, 2 is tied for me, and it's roughly tied in the poll. It's roughly tied. I would say, for all intents and purposes, 2 and 3 are even, 1 and Busters are even.
Any other differences might be caused by inconsistencies in polling. I would argue that 2 and 3 are even, with 1 in Busters being a bit lower, which is perfectly fine. I'm just curious what people think. Personally, I think Yokai Watch Busters, as the only Yokai Watch game to let me cooperate with people other than 3, goes on a unique tier, because Yokai Watch is a naturally social game, but cooperative experiences are few and far between. Busters is better than 1, says Shecarp. They're totally different games, so it's kind of hard to say, but like, dude, I freaking love cooperating with people while playing as Yokai. It just scratches my brain itch. It's like, yes, I need that. I must run around as Grublappa and laugh my ass off while licking Cat Cradle, while everybody else is playing as better characters. Like, I need to be able to do that in my life. We don't talk about Busters 2, says Zachary. Yeah, we talk about how when I streamed it, you guys told me it's so boring, I should switch to a different game. The only other game that's ever happened with is Final Fantasy XIV. There are only 2 games that's ever happened with. That and Busters 2. Two yokai, one of them a recolor of the other, have a victory pose directly referencing an early internet meme. Who are they, as special? That's a good question, because you might know this if you watched the previous streams. What element is Salty Bacon, asks Morningstar? Salty Bacon is such a fantastic localization of his name. And Salty Bacon's element is fire, because he's crispy, right? Literally hilarious. Miracle Buddy. Can I do a really complex one? I'm gonna do a really BS one. Your first hint is that this on screen reminded me of the yokai. What we're doing right now. I was reminded of the yokai somehow. That's your first hint. Your second hint is people often confuse this yokai with another. Your third hint is, despite their similar names and the fact that people confuse them with each other, one yokai represents a mythological figure, while the one I am thinking of is just a pun by level 5. And last but not least, your fourth hint is that the Cursed Busters 2 is what inspired this quiz. She has no official English name. But it's already practically written in English. The pun is actually in English. It's just written in Japanese. Nagaraja is a really good guess, dude. Off the grounder. That is a great guess. The S-Rank Busters 2 exclusive recolor variant of Mermother, or Izanami. Based on, like, a mythological serpent. Yeah, okay, that is a fantastic guess, but it's not correct. That is a great guess. S-Rank member Healer says, hey, Miracle. Oh, dude, I was looking at chat. We got Miracle. You're a strong one. I like that. Become friends with Miracle! This guy has some great lore. He bridges different shadow realms. He can summon boss yokai from the dead. The blue wisp fire that you see is actually supposed to be spirits that he's summoning during his ultimate. The reason they look like wisps is because they're literal spirits he's summoning. Boom! Shadowcat got it. Armor Tarasu is the correct answer. Often confused with Amaterasu, who many people may know from Okami for the Wii. Amaterasu is featured in Yokai 4 and Forever Friends. While at the same time, a pun, Armor Tarasu, has an entire armory of Mirapo protecting her. A very cool yokai design, where one yokai uses multiple of another to protect herself. She is not Amaterasu, and she is not really a god either. She's just quite powerful, from my understanding. I only know yokai from 1 through 3, says Voldy. I feel like when coming up with obscure yokai, the answers often fall towards unlocalized. However, you have reminded me of a specific group of yokai. There is an entire group of yokai in the localized games that everyone thinks is pretty cool, but honestly don't really seem to go together. Unless you know why they were created. What group of yokai am I thinking of? If you can name one of them, then that counts. You don't have to come up with a name for the group. You can just say the group whoever's from. These are from the localized games. The trivia is why they actually exist. Voldy says I'm confused. Could you elaborate? Yes, I'll give additional hints. Classic yokai exist because they were inspired by real yokai, right? Steve Jobs exists because he was inspired by a real person. There is a separate category of yokai inspired by something else real, but you probably wouldn't know this unless I told you, or you were in Japan when they were first announced. Wandroid asked Desperado. That's a decent guess, but not correct. Pichu, welcome back. We got the miracle. 7 Gods of Fortune, asked Bottle Guy. That's a great guess. But the Gods of Fortune are not real. I'm sorry if this gets me canceled. I do not believe they are real, personally. I think they're an interesting fairy tale. Sorry to the guy who prays to Benzai 10 every night for inspiration. I'll give you a hint. I'm thinking of a group of yokai from Yokai Watch 2. They debuted in 2. The Wicked, asked Desperado. The Wicked yokai are actually inspired by the concept of corruption in general. So I wouldn't necessarily say they were lost in translation outside of the Kai pun. Kai can be evil or wicked, basically, but Kai is also in yokai and also written the same way. Ooh, Off the Grounder wins. Congratulations, Off the Grounder, for your incredible yokai knowledge. The local yokai, or as Desperado in second place puts it, the travel coin yokai. You ever wonder why the hell those yokai are locked to coins? Or why there are 8 yokai in Yokai Watch 2 that can only evolve through password-exclusive evolution items? It's because those yokai represent real regions of Japan. You had to actually travel to each region and go to, I believe, a 7-Eleven or Family Mart equivalent. Basically a gas station store, kind of, like a convenience store. And you had to get a code that you could redeem for that yokai or its evolution item. But to us, they're just a bunch of arbitrarily password-locked yokai. That's also why the coins for them are named strange things like the North coin or whatever. Kind of interesting, right? The more you know. That's also why their designs are so freaking cool and interesting. Like, what option? The mountain? Just like an actual, mountain in Japan. Kind of interesting, right? Also, the Robo Yokai. Those are loosely inspired by a concept in real life known as robots. Some obscure trivia for you guys out there. You're never going to believe what the battery's based on. It's actually a Pikmin 2 reference. No way, says Bottle Guy. Robo Yokai, actually. Member Healer says, I miss promos like that, but I don't know if it's profitable. Yep. That's basically why. It's all fun and games until someone asks why we're doing all of this and spending all this money. And then everybody kind of looks at each other and they're like, are we actually able to prove this is helping sales? This is a real scenario that happens sometimes. I think we might actually have squeezed all the quests out. No, there's the Detective Club quest. Uh-oh. Okay, here's a random trivia fact. The Y School Heroes entry in Yokai Watch, stay with me, states that there is actually a difference between ghosts and yokai. In the localized games, there is one named Yokai Watch character who is hinted to actually just be a ghost, lending credence to the later twist that ghosts and yokai are separate things. This character appeared only in Yokai Watch 2. What is her name? Those are your hints. I bet a lot of you guys haven't seen this character. She only appears at the end of something. And most people don't play enough to see it. Onryo, asked Voldy. Correct. Onryo are the ghosts I speak of. They are directly referred to as ghosts by the Yokai Watch itself, which sings, "Come on, ghost," when summoning them. Okay, your next hint is you can only find this character if you go to Harrisville. Does that help? Desperado, you gotta name her. You gotta name her or you don't get it. Because she's actually named. I've got a new challenge for you. I think we've got you beat this time. I'm pretty confident. Show dance. Lend a hand. Voldy says, Moody Mary, you beat me, you got it. Nice job, Voldy. She's a tough one to know. Like the Malik guy, I didn't know existed until way after Yokai 2 released. I'm getting all hyped up. I've got the Riddle Challenge Willies. We are Springdale. Kids. Detective team. I like to imagine them doing a pose when they say that. You, arch nemesis.
You're the first arch nemesis to give us such a hard time. Diamond says Moody Mary is in 3. Okay. Invalid trivia. You're the first arch nemesis to give us such a hard time. Now we gotta compile all her appearances. Of course I am. I'm the super butler arch nemesis type yokai. Aren't you curious? We've got a really good one this time. Right, here we go. I sleep in the 8th spot among the 10 demons that eat messy clothes. Wow, I'm a really talented riddler. I don't think anyone could crack a puzzle as tough as this one. Oh, it's definitely a masterpiece. Solve it if you can. Interesting. There must be something we can go on in that riddle. If we can just latch onto it, we can figure it out. Let's get going. It's at the laundromat. Detective Quest 3 started. Dylan Oliver says in the manga, Shogunyan is a ghost and needs to possess Jibanyan to be tangible. Okay, that is wicked interesting. I forgot about this. They do have different interpretations for the legend yokai in the various media. That's one thing that Yokai Watch has never been able to get quite consistent. What the heck is a legend yokai and why do you need to unseal them? Definitely one of those cases where gameplay comes first. Like, Dan Doodle deadass just exists. When Dan Doodle's episode, he just appears and starts making hilarious jokes. There's no reason for him to be there, right? I'm trying to remember. Dan Doodle is peak Yokai Watch. When I got into Y School Heroes, before I got into it, I thought the purple guy that was really popular was supposed to be a humanized Dan Doodle. And that's what pushed me to watch it. When I found out he was QB, I nearly punched my TV. I really thought Dan Doodle was getting some, like, actual attention. I was like, shit, they have, like, a guy with purple hair that's popular with girls. I gotta watch. It's Dan Doodle human. Nope, it's QB, bro. Psych. More QB content. Damn it. Liver and chives. Yes, dude. The most energy-inducing meal. Dan Doodle was actually summoned, but Elder Bloom randomly spawned. Oh, this episode is so funny. Happy. That episode is so funny, dude. Detective Badge EX. We got it. Snagged it. We found the hidden badge. We won. Seems like these are getting harder. We can't waste any time. Let's go report back to the guys. Yokai Watch is definitely a case where the side quests are canon, and you doing them are canon. It's not like they don't matter because progress resets. Everything you set up in this game is what 2 bases that side quests on, whether it's the detective club or the horror club and stuff, the occult club and stuff like that. Bruce Smithspur, bro, was so funny, man. This was like during the early days of when I just made the Yokai Reddit because I needed to talk to people about the anime. Bruce Smithspur was one of those things that was like, I gotta see if anyone else likes this show. Dan Doodle is summoned, but no one else, says Off the Grounder. That is an interesting trivia. Huh. The only legend to be summoned in the anime. Do you guys remember in Yokai Watch 2? When they accidentally put the Japanese legend summoning song in, and then they freaking removed it in a patch. I wanted to cry, dude. At least we got it on stream. I was so freaking happy when I unsealed my first legendary and the Japanese song started playing. I was like, it's happening. The game is good. It was so hyped, dude. I had to unseal all my legendaries before the patch. Are the celebrities different in the Japanese version, S Diamond? No, that's why it's so freaking funny, dude. I was literally watching the subtitle before the localization came out, and Whisper just pulls out Bruce Smith's spur. What? It was like a slap in the face. I was like, whoa. It was so funny, dude. Yeah, English Yokai Watch 3 has some moments with Spanish text instead. Blasters has some moments with, like, French, like the final chapter title is in French. It's really weird, man. Shogunyan Whisper Fusion in the anime? Yeah. Buchisper, right? Am I wrong? Or something like that. Yeah, there was dummy text. There was some strange dummy text in Yokai 3 by a localizer. That's all we really know. Huh. Guess they don't have them at the fish shop either. What's wrong, mister? There's this fish called the giant Hutchin. They're hard to find. I'm a pretty serious fisher guy, so I can't just ignore that, you know? I've been trying to catch me one, but as you can see, no dice and no fish. Worst thing is, I promised my buddy I'd get him one. I messed up. But there's gotta be a way to get one. Holy hoochie fish. That a fishing rod you got there? Bet you can catch one for me. What do you think? Ooh yeah, never hurts to ask. That's what my mom used to say. Where can I catch a giant Hutchin? Well, I was trying to catch one in Catfish Pond on Mount Wildwood. I just need one. One's plenty. Believe me, one is plenty. Oh, but one thing. There's some rare giant Hutchin out there. They got a star by their name. That's way too fancy for me. I only want a normal giant Hutchin, okay? Someday I might catch a rare one for myself, but I gotta build up to it. So just one normal giant Hutchin, if you please. Thanks. Their quest system, like, doesn't support either or scenarios. And so they just have every single quest asking for a fish in this game specify that it can't be the rare one. It's weird. Request the giant Hutchin started. Up we go to Mount Wildwood to catch the giant Hutchin. Fish quest. First, let's turn in the detective agency quest. No, we lost again. I should have known. I had a feeling. Me too. I kind of thought we might lose this one. It's an impressive victory, though. I didn't think anyone would give us such a challenge. Right? It's a good sign for us to have such a worthy adversary. Yeah, it's fun. We won't lose next time. You're gonna have to bring your absolute best. And the battle rages on. These challenges are keeping me sharp. You couldn't think of a better place to hide it? The next battle will be epic. Oh, we'll take that badge for now. Sure. Gave Detective Badge EX. I just love these matches. I always look forward to them. As the Super Butler Yokai, I'm always ready for the next big test. Request Detective Quest 3 completed. Cleanse All! That's the first time we've seen it. You can fuse Cleanse All with things like the Sash to clean them and make new equip items in Yokai 1. Very cool idea. Uh-oh. Jackpot. Boo. Sad. Been waiting for you, arch nemesis. No way we're losing this one. Might be best if you run away. How about it? Let's lend a hand. All right, guys. We are go for the next challenge. We are Springdale Kids Detective Team. Here we are again, arch nemesis. We've been easy on you so far. You won't win this time. Ha! Such an ill-conceived attempt at trash talk. You have to win to talk like a winner, mister. They can't hear you whisper. I hope you feel good about yourself now, because that'll be over soon. Right, here we go. Beneath the watchful eye of the orca and sunfish, I sleep. This riddle is much harder than the one before it. Like, we have so much riddling talent, it's scary. Impressed? The Springdale Kids Detective Team grows stronger by the day. Now draw in all my strength as a yokai super butler. There's no time to waste. Let's look for the badge. Request Detective Quest 4 started. Down we go. We gotta go downtown now. The detective badge should be at the seawall over here. Right? Should be, like, over here, I think.
Ah.
Oh! There it is! Obtained super badge. So this is the place. That was certainly a splendid riddle. We've been taking those boys' challenges for a while now. I imagine we're getting close to the final battle. You think so? That's what my super butler intuition tells me. But first, let's go back and let them know we solved this riddle. Springdale Kids Detective Team, here we come. We're taking the badge back and seeing what the next quest is, if it unlocks. I think it's post-game only. Amazing! I thought for sure you'd be stumped this time. Good going. So that means it's finally come to... Could it be? The final showdown? Ho-ho, nothing gets past you. That's right. Our next challenge will be our last. It'll be the ultimate test, so bring your very best. Yeah, make sure you're ready. And now, please return the badge. Sure thing, I can't wait. Gave super badge. No riddle can best me. I look forward to your final challenge. Voldy says, I have a feeling Mr. Barton is QB. Really? They should make an entire chapter dedicated to that mystery. Might solve it. Next badge is in the Infinite Inferno. I hid the badge under Wobble Walk's walk lid. Good luck. Obtained a serious life. Here we go. The time has finally come. Yeah, it's time to bring an end to our epic battle. This is it, the final battle. What are you gonna do? Let's settle this. We are Springdale, Kids, Detective Team. Well, Arch Nemesis, it breaks my heart, but this will be our last dance. It's bittersweet, but I understand. Our collective wits can't maintain battles of this magnitude. This is the last riddle you've got, eh? Right, we can't think of any more, so you're getting our masterpiece. And with it, we will take you down. Right, here we go. The beautiful bird on the water. I sleep within the white. If you manage to solve this one, our distinguished little club will disband. What? Don't despair, this is destiny. One team rises to fame, the other fades. All right then, to do any less than our best would bring dishonor to them. We'll riddle it out to the bitter end. Then we'll look forward to your return. Request Detective Quest 5 started. Huge quest chain. After this, we unlock a 6th quest with a yokai battle, right? Insane quest chain. It's on the Swan in Gourd Pond, right? Vessel asks, which boss uses the yokai wheel the best, in my opinion? That's a great question. I would say... You know, Kabuki Roid is a really challenging fight in general that forces you to use your wheel well. But I would say a lot of the Psychic Spectres bosses, like Head of Steam and Infinity, have some really interesting mechanics that just get totally glossed over because they're underleveled compared to your team. You know what I mean? Japan got Psychic Spectres sooner. They didn't take as long, so their teams were a bit underleveled compared to ours. Head of Steam has a reputation in Japan as being a bit of a filter. Like, people kind of got stopped by him. I find that interesting because over here, we know him more as a pushover. I think it's because we had a full year to prepare for him, instead of like 4 months. Hukas, what's up, dude? It's great to see you again. Welcome back. Hukas says, I want a Yokai 2 remake so bad. He is hard. Head of Steam is hard. I tried to beat him early game in a replay and got stomped. Yeah, once you replay it, you realize, like, when I replay Yokai Watch, I try to go to the places that I already know, and I end up, like, way underleveled. This happened to me in Monster Hunter Stories. I kept getting, like, stomped on because I wasn't crafting anything. Because I was like, oh, we go here next, we go there next, and I, like, wasn't doing anything in between. That's good game balance, right? Like, oh, maybe I'll go fight some guys on the train first before fighting the conductor. I think, is it up? Up here? Funhouse says Detective Club Super Boss incoming. Yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Got a little something interesting coming at the end of this quest line here. So part of Vessel's question I'm not answering because I don't want to spoil it for people. There is a boss in this playthrough that uses the wheel for something very interesting, but I don't feel like saying it. We will encounter the boss later in our playthrough. The location of the riddle is here. Oh, there's something. Obtained KD note. What is this? Kid's detective note. Huh, another riddle. I sleep within the small sand dunes near the 3 wise men. 2 steps this time. Appropriate for a final challenge. I'm intrigued. Let's try this challenge as well. The sand dunes between the 3 wise men. It's gonna be dirt between the little statues, right? Is it out Mount Wildwood? Oh no, it's right in the center of them. It's where they're standing to hand in the quest. That's what it is. I thought it was the statues at Mount Wildwood, like the little old men statues. No, it's gotta just be talking about them, right? Vessel asks, how do you feel about bosses spamming full team in spirits? I think it can get a bit frustrating, but I think that the full team in spirits that bosses use are what really gives value to slippery and in spirit dodging. Without full team in spirits being used by bosses, slippery unity, which emphasizes dodging in spirits with your entire team at once, would not be that powerful, and there wouldn't be a reason to use it. It's an interesting question. It's here. Obtained Ultra Detective Badge. Looks like we found it. What's next? We go see our adversaries, of course. Of course, if we don't report to them, the team won't break up. Huka says Slippery makes the game easier. I feel like Slippery's underrated because a lot of people think of Inspirits as being cast. They forget that bosses cast Inspirits differently. So being able to dodge those is really, really good. You'll take damage, but you'll dodge the Inspirit. Because sometimes a boss will attack my whole team and only 2 out of 3 people get Inspirited. I always think if I had Slippery, that would be 0. Of course, if we don't report to them, the team won't break up. But that would dishonor them, and I just can't bring myself to do that. You're right, let's go see them. Such noble adversaries. I am so honored to have met them. I see, you figured it out. Even so, I feel good. We've given it our all. Take a moment to revel in and reflect on our final moments. Our bravery! Our storied lives! Dog. Dog! Springdale Kids Detective Team! As of this moment, has disbanded. And we have no choice but to reform tomorrow as the new Springdale Kids Detective Team. We swear to protect the peace of this fair city. Wait, what? You really thought we'd split up? Come on, that's ridiculous. Quitting such a fun game is no fun. Though we're probably done with riddles. They're hard to invent. Yeah, we'll try to come up with some other way to do battle with you. Until then, farewell. We'll take that badge and seal it away for you. Those precious children. You seem very touched, Whisper. Of course. I need some worthy foes. They make life interesting. Request Detective Quest 5 completed. Shadowcat says, I've been grinding bosses in Songokshi, and this is some really nice background entertainment. Well, thank you, Shadowcat. One thing I've been trying really hard with this playthrough, is to make it nice and structured. We go through one quest, then we go through the next. I'm not going all over the place with 100 active at once, which is how I usually like to play games. So I hope you guys have been enjoying this as content, because I'm actually trying to make it pretty good to watch. Now, we did get something really intense and interesting at the end of this very complex quest line. We got the Sleep and Study, which I have been pursuing for a while. I forgot how you unlocked it in this game, and it seems that completing all 6 detective agency quests is how you do. What does it do, you might be wondering? It heals your yokai when they loaf. Wait, no it doesn't. Shit, man. Okay, crap. It's even better than I thought it was. What? It increases XP in exchange for yokai loafing more? How did I forget this? I thought it healed yokai when they loafed. What? It boosts XP for the yokai? Why was I thinking that it healed your yokai when loafing? Is there an item that does that? I know Babylon has it as a skill. Vessel says there's a pillow item in Yokai 1 that heals when loafing. Oh, I totally forgot XP up was a thing, because Yokai 1 has so many unique items that don't return due to being replaced by soul effects. This increased XP in exchange for loafing more from the detective agency quest is an insane get. What a boon. Who do we slap it on? I'm thinking no more. Nah. Cut and cheese. Nah. Chanson. Cut and cheese needs XP. Great one. Loafing more is fine. You can also use Cruncha to mitigate that. He prevents your yokai from loafing. Namor makes all enemies loaf more often, so it doesn't matter if one of our yokai loafs often. Do you prefer souls or individual items as Hukas? Great question. My main hang-up with souls is that basically all of them are just the tribe icon. The unique souls do not have unique sprites. They all use the same rare soul icon. If the rare souls had unique artwork, I would prefer souls by a mile. But the way that each item has its own sort of concept, lore, or setting, you could say, and a wonderful drawing that's not by AI to go with it, I really appreciate these days. You don't get that anymore. So we exited an area and re-entered Overworld. Vessel asks, if yokai had team preview PvP, the souls would be held to represent. Have you seen my old competitive battling streams? When I tried to get people into competitive battling? All the way back when Yokai 2 first released. I did the first competitive Yokai 2 content in English. It was really fun. And I ran the only official Yokai 2 tournament for level 5 in collaboration with them. It was really cool. But one thing that was really difficult and not cool was streaming my soul setups. I would constantly be fiddling with my OBS to replace images and set things up for you guys. I would spend hours setting the streams up just so I would have the images ready to go. And then I would refuse to switch my team because I didn't want to redo the stream layout. The reason was because I wanted all my equipment and stuff to be on screen. I love how Busters has the ability to have one soul and one item, says Warlock. And I totally agree. Souls and items end up being pretty unique now. And Yokai understands that. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like Daidara Bochi's quest will be available until post-game. I do believe that is the final quest given by the detective agency, with the Ghost Club giving us the Chirpster rumor. But I could be wrong. And is Chirpster post-game only or post-Madamin only? I'm not sure. Donate. We already did. Guys, you know how people are always asking why Komajiro is a frog in Yokai 4? I think I figured it out, dude. I finally freaking figured out why Komajiro is a frog in Yokai 4. The two statues at the Mount Wildwood Shrine, which is where Komasan is canonically from, are a Komainu and a frog. So Shadowside Komajiro is a Yokai Watch 1 reference? What? Because Komasan's supposed to be the lion statue. What? That's crazy, bro. I just figured this out. Okay, that's crazy. That answers a lot. Like, how the hell did they come up with that? Oh, there's a frog statue at Mount Wildwood, and they wanted to do something with it. Don't you need a series of quests from Copperlead for Chirpster? Do you actually? Huh? Where the hell is that, dude? What?
Where is this? Yokai World? We need the big hutch, bro. Where is it? I don't know. It's in the abandoned mansion, says Vessel. Oh, that's right. You fix up the mansion. It's like a quest where you fix up the mansion and you, like, decorate it, right? I feel like I remember this now. I totally forgot about it until you mentioned this. You have to, like, make it look nice or something. So long ago. So long ago. Huka said, if only his shadow side looked like the statue and not a skinwalker. Yeah, Hino has a strange sense of humor that often involves sabotaging the actual yokai. See Casanono. Hino is never afraid to tank the yokai itself for a good joke, which I kind of respect. Warlock says, I wish Metal Wars was around because I loved customizing my watcher avatar. I did too. I bought the battle passes because I liked it so much. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone else bought the battle passes. What happened to Casanono, asked Hukas? Casanono's ability? Casanono is supposed to foil Casanova. He's not very popular. While Casanova gets all the ladies. Giant Hutchin, we got it, that's it. We fished up the giant Hutchin from Mount Wildwood. It's just very long looking. And the fish are in ponds where the yokai lens doesn't detect anything. It's like the inverse. If the yokai lens does detect something, the fish will be scared off by the yokai. If there's no yokai, the fish will be around. Casanono gets the ability Unpopularity, which is the inverse of Casanova's and makes yokai less likely to befriend you. You would really never want this unless you're like speedrunning. Basically, level 5 loves a good joke, and that's why we love Yokai Watch. But sometimes that can lead to criticism too. Because I was merely joking is only an excuse at the end of the day. Or rather, it's only an explanation and not a proper excuse. So now we teleport on back to every mart in Uptown. Head down to the crosswalk where we found Robonyan to interact with the man in front of the fish shop. Unhoochie-believable! You up and actually caught a giant Hutchin? I guess it's true what they say. Sometimes all it takes is a child. Excuse me? Is that really what they say? Pause? Is it really okay for me to have that giant Hutchin? Yes. Yeah, this is the one, right? Do they actually say this? Gave giant Hutchin. Dang, you really did me a solid there. Now I can stop making bad excuses. Thanks so much. I'm glad he's happy. You know, Hutchin kind of sounds like a person's name, doesn't it? Who knows? There might just be a 101 leafy fish out there. Huh? No. Request the giant Hutchin completed. Sounds like Hukas in the chat. I think it's pronounced Hutchin because the guy was saying Hoochalievable and stuff with double O's. So I think it's Hooch, not Hutch. I was saying Hutchin. Giant Hutchin. We need 101 leafy fish to be real, says Funhow, yeah. Songokshi is funny when you do the combo moves with your yokai and they just like clap the boss in the front and the back at the same time. One guy's got the face, one guy's got the cheeks. It's hilarious, dude. Your yokai just like gang up on the boss. It's especially funny when you get the healers to attack with you because they're next to the boss. And the healers come in and they like dunk on him. Let's go Snotsalong. I also use Snotsalong in Songok, she did. Voldy says, help. I keep mistaking the Jibanyan for Jibanyan S. Yeah, I can actually help you with that. You know it's not Jibanyan S at the crosswalk because Jibanyan S literally doesn't exist in Yokai Watch 1. I hope this helps. In Yokai Watch 2 Bony Spirits, it can be Jibanyan S. Yeah. Post-game. You play Psychic Specters? That's the best game, dude. That's the best one. That's literally the best one. And Bony Spirits. Oh, yeah. A little Thunderstorm is no good, but the summer vibe is good from it. Yeah, dude. If you have it, I might get it soon. Oh, watch out. You got all the exclusives in Bony Spirits, then transferred to Psychic Specters, Voldy? That is exactly what I recommend people do on Reddit. Usually I tell people two things on Reddit. I say, you can start and then transfer. But if you just want to get into the franchise, play Psychic Specters and don't overthink it. I always try to stress, like, sometimes it doesn't really matter. Like, just play Psychic Specters. Or just play Moon Rabbit Crew, right? Level 5 is good at making it seem like the difference matters. But technically, if you want everyone, you gotta start in 1 and then transfer for Yokai 2. Hello, Leslie. Welcome back. All right, everyone. We have been streaming for like 8 hours today. That's a whole ass shift. The government says I should clock out by now, because I haven't even taken a lunch break. Thank you so much for watching. I had so much fun today, everybody. I love when you chat with me. I love when you ask me fun questions. I love when you give me stuff to talk about when grinding yokai. Today was a school day? It's summer vacation. It's August. It's not a school day. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely night. And as always, with love and peace, thanks for watching, and good luck in your next yokai hunt.